All right, good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. So, let me apologize. We were doing some technical work again. We're trying to improve on the sound, especially on YouTube and on Facebook. We're trying to improve on the sound that you are hearing. So, we're trying to make sure that what you're hearing sounds better and better. We have competition now, so we're trying to up our game where our competition is concerned. So for those of you who are wondering, well, what's going on? We're just hearing music. This is a talk radio station. We're not hearing anything. All right. So to those of you who are wondering, I'm just giving you an update that we are trying our best to get the sound that you are hearing on Facebook and on YouTube. We're trying our best to make it real crisp, as the young people would say. Make it real crisp. Make it real nice for you. A nice experience. So, those of you who are wondering why you're just hearing music and you're not hearing my voice, and you wanted to hear my voice on a nice, cool, breezy Wednesday morning, that is why you wasn't hearing my voice a while ago. But if you go onto Facebook and YouTube now, you're going to see me. So to all my foreign listeners and foreign viewers who are wondering, well, what's going on? Are we going to be getting any programming today? Yes, you will be getting some programming today. So all you have to do now is to log on to our Facebook and YouTube page, and you should be able to see me. All right. So, there's so much happening here that sometimes you doesn't know where to start, especially up the region. You seeing what's going on up the region, right, Trinidad and Tobago? All right, you see what's happening up the region. I don't know how many of you are looking at what's going on up the region, but there are a lot that's happening up the region. And we're going to talk about, I want to try to talk about that. Also, I want to say something, and and I hope that when I say it, it doesn't, it will upset some people. But I think as I always say, if I sit in this chair and don't upset some people, then what can I say? Let me say happy birthday. Happy, before I go any further. And I want you on the YouTube and Facebook to put it up, send it up, say happy birthday to a beautiful lady, a beautiful soul. Really nice lady. I can say that from my interaction with her. I can clearly say that she is a beautiful soul. So I want to say good morning and happy birthday to Mrs. Manning. All right. I want to say happy birthday to Mrs. Manning. Today is her birthday. All right. And I hope that you enjoy the day today, Mrs. Manning. I know that your assistant, one of your assistants, listen to me every day, and she would tell you about me, and I know that is how you would have gotten to know who I am. So I want to say happy birthday to Mrs. Manning, a beautiful lady. You see her cut the hair and thing, looking younger, So I want to take this time to wish Mrs. Manning happy birthday. If the boss was around, I know that you would have been having a beautiful day today. I know how it feels, but that's okay. God is good. So those of you who are now joining in, I was just taking time to wish Mrs. Manning happy birthday. All right. Someone is saying, good morning, Pastor Google. Houston in the house. How is it in Houston, Mr. Cummings? I wonder if you are my family. Mr. Cummings. Yes, Cummings is spelled the same way. I wonder if you are my family. I wonder what part, if you are a Trinidadian, what part of Trinidad are you from, Mr. Cummings? And, hey, I'm taking this call. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, you have to take this call.
Oh,
That's the good word.
yes, sir, how are you?
Take this call. If you take this call, you're not going to happen. You get some blows.
How are you,
Good
sir?
morning to you, sir.
I am good.
If I tell you, I am well in Jesus' name.
Amen. Amen.
And how are you doing?
I'm blessed. You seen what's happening going up the Caribbean, Pastor Johnson?
Tell me.
There are a lot of protests.
Oh, yes, sure.
People are now coming up against their government, their prime ministers. People are saying some of the nastiest things, and I'm just looking and saying, wow, you know that they're planning a Freedom Day here in Trinidad and Tobago.
Right. You were supposed to be with me 2 Sundays ago.
Yeah, those 2 Sundays was Communion Sunday. I didn't even realize that, and I had a lot to do.
No problem. Listen, join me tonight and let's talk about that. Because, listen, you would have remembered people talk about insurrection and all of those things.
Yeah.
You're seeing the amount of drugs in the country, the more guns they pull is the more guns they're finding.
Yeah.
Those of us who are civic-minded, those of us who are patriotic, not those who just want to use the country. They pay their taxes in Miami, but they tell people to pay their taxes here. You know, we need to make no bones about that and really push the envelope as it were. Because when all is said and done, listen, their aim is if they cannot rule is to destroy.
Yes.
You know, destroy the baby and, throw the baby out to the bathwater. We need, so you give me a word, that one had to push all, because I can't push all of it in 5-10 minutes, a minute.
Yes.
So we could dialogue. I'll try and bring on some others and really, really hot it up tonight, because we need to do that. And I'm giving you an invitation from now for the 31st of Independence.
Okay.
Right on this same station here, we're having fireworks. And you know what? And you know when they talk about fireworks, it's fireworks.
Yes.
We need, too many voices. You see, there are those who said what happened to the Prime Minister, first of all, the President in Haiti, it should happen here.
Yes.
Right? And that is what they are pushing. Right? That is what they are pushing. And the unions are part of that. You hear they're calling for, as it was when it's the Day of Resistance or whatever, the 1st of September. We need to pull people and let them know that, listen, the government need to keep the state of emergency for another 3 months with the curfew. People are sleeping very comfortably in the night. You don't think so?
Of course.
Right?
Of course.
The country needs this at this time with all what they are planning. I heard Commissioner Griffith this morning, and it was very nice and refreshing to hear him talk about not under his watch. There are people who want to destabilize the country, and they're just looking for signals. They're waiting to do it. And those of us who love God, first of all, the Lord Jesus Christ, and we make no apologies for that.
No, none whatsoever.
Right. This country belongs to Him. It doesn't belong to nobody else. And because we are in Him and Him in us, then we have the right. Anybody can make noise is we. Blessed is the people who knows the joyful song. So we're going to make some joyful song tonight.
Yes.
So I want you to join me. We're going to pull some others together. And we're going to have a real nice time. We're going to highlight some of these things. And we're going to take some polls on people. The government 1 year yesterday. And because, how they call it, Nigel Henry.
Yes, my cousin.
Right. They called me yesterday and asked them what is my take on they're doing a census. So I give my thing there. So we need to do a poll tonight.
That's my cousin, oh.
All right, very good.
Yeah. I need to call him, though. I need to call him.
So then you could probably get him involved.
Yeah, I will try. I'll talk with him. I'll talk with him later when they're doing 12 o'clock news. I'll try and call him and see what he can do.
Yes, and let's see when they take a poll, what it entails, things like that, So if I not get you talking the rest of the program, That's a good.
Yeah, man.
All right?
Yes. Yes, God bless you.
Thank you very much, sir. God bless you too. Thanks. And listeners, good morning. God bless you all. Thanks.
All right, Pastor Johnson.
Yes.
Join me on Facebook and on YouTube now. I want to show you all something that's happening, that happened actually in Grenada. Join me on Facebook and on YouTube now. So if you want to see what's going on in Grenada, just come on our Facebook page now. And again, I want to wish happy birthday to Mrs. Manning. Happy birthday to her. I pray God that you live to see many, many more birthdays. All right. So I'm waiting for my numbers to go up on Facebook. I find my numbers going up real slow, man. 104. We have to go up some more. We could go up to about 300. I want you all to see. Come on. I'm going to show you the video now because I'm going to have to play it before the news. So come on to our Facebook page. Type up the Street 919 FM Facebook page and also on our YouTube page. All you have to do is to type the Street 919 FM. Come on and see what's happening in Grenada. So this is what's happening in Grenada, right? This is what's happening in Grenada. If you are on our Facebook page, you're going to see the picture is up. The video is up. I'm ready to show the video. I'm waiting for your numbers to go up. I'm looking at the numbers on Facebook. It's growing a little bit. Let me see what's happening on YouTube. YouTube, no. Come on, YouTube. You can do better than that. All right? I'm on YouTube. My YouTubers, where are you guys? So join me on YouTube. Join me on Facebook. Facebook is doing better than YouTube. That do normally happen. So let's go. I'm going with that 200 on Facebook. Once I reach the 200 mark on Facebook, I'll show the video. If I don't reach the 200 mark on Facebook, well, you all will just watch the video there, you know. So you all have to come on the live. Come on the live. Come on the live. Come on the live right now. All right?
for the same people. Life can be so real. But I'm amazed by all your strength. I am.
All right, so I'm going to show the video. I'm going to show the video now for all my loyal viewers who have already joined me on Facebook. I don't know what's happening with YouTube. I don't know if you are getting any notification, but you can join me on YouTube. Remember, all you have to type in is Iwer TV, Iwer TV dash live broadcast. All right, Iwer TV dash live broadcast on the Street 919 FM. All right, so that is to my YouTube people. Good morning, Pastor Google. Just locked on. Have a blessed and reach home safe. Have a blessed day and reach home safe. Thank you very much. All right, so let me show you what's happening in Grenada. This is what's happening in Grenada. If you don't know, well, now you will know.
I don't want him to hear because he's a front this man and he fast. He going to take youths. If you could bribe the youth, I can't tell youths. I can't stupid, but tell him who is youth and we encouraging all youth, no vote for him.
In a repeat of sins last year, but if anything bigger, Grenadian masqueraders panned out around the country Monday in defiant displays, even though Carnival was officially banned and the public holiday was done away with. In almost every instance, paraders chanted anti-establishment songs. Appeals from health authorities to avoid such activities were largely ignored, even as there was a continuing worry that such masquerading could trigger a local COVID-19 contagion. Many of the masqueraders said their revelry was a direct defiant challenge of the authorities.
So you see what's happening. I want you to go on to see, You have to go on to see what's happening in Grenada. This is happening in Grenada. And as Pastor Johnson just said, I want to talk about what is being planned for Trinidad and Tobago. And what the commissioner said. I'm supposed to, I'm going to play for you. I'm going to try to play for you what the commissioner of police said. I just want to play for you now. Because some of you just say that, he didn't say certain things. So I'm going to play for you what the commissioner said. I'm also going to play for you what happened over the weekend. When we come back from the 12 o'clock news, the program going to be heated because there are some things that are happening in the background that some of you are not aware of. So Freedom Day is supposed to be September the 1st. The trade union movements are saying that they're coming out on September the 1st on Freedom Day. The commissioner said not under his watch. I'm going to play that. We're going to get the information to you today, Trinidad and Tobago. We're going to talk. I want to hear your views. All right? I want to hear your views. We're coming back. We have the news. And then we're going to come back and we're going to have our discussion here today. Interesting discussion we're going to have today. If you don't join me on YouTube, you can join me on Facebook because some of the things that we might be talking about, YouTube might ban us. All right? So I don't want to get flagged. All right? So join me on... You're going to join me on Facebook. We're going to see how we do this today on the Street 919 FM. So we're getting ready to go for the news. And we come back from the news, we're going straight into our discussion today.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m. Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 91 Eastern Main Road in St. Augustine. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions, or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT. Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody. Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marival Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.9 FM, Street Live, Port of Spain, Marival.
Give blood of Jesus over your family. Plead the blood over your family.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar. experience while you were in Australia? Since you started taking the Excel, something changed. Tell us about that experience.
I have a bad shoulder from wear and tear.
Yeah.
So I was taking an injection every 3 months to play each tournament.
Yeah.
And since I started taking the Omega, I haven't took the injection since. I'm feeling a big difference within my body.
Yeah.
It's something I have to take. It becomes a part of me now.
Yeah.
So I take it every day. Who wants to deal with pain? Now I don't have to because of Omega XL.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM. Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com. News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by the Sea Champion. In the headlines, the health minister predicts the 2 field hospitals donated by the United States will be filled to capacity if and when the Delta variant is detected in TNT. Police Commissioner Gary Griffith says it is the right of people to protest, but it must be done within approval and within the confines of the law. Employees of the Tobago branch of the Port Authority are claiming discrimination and unfair treatment, and internationally the 6th Atlantic storm hints at above-average hurricane season. And now the news in detail. Health Minister Terence Dayal Singh is predicting that the 2 field hospitals donated by the United States will be filled to capacity if and when the Delta variant is detected in TNT. The minister was speaking during a tour of one of the facilities at the Gene Pear complex. He expressed gratitude to the U.S. for the donations and said it came at a critical time when the country is experiencing an increased trend of COVID-19 infections.
With the arrival or with the discovery of the Delta variant, these facilities will get filled. But there is so much physical capacity you can build. At the end of the day, we could establish 10 of these in terms of beds. But where are you getting the doctors, the nurses?
Meanwhile, Commander of the U.S. Southern Command, Admiral Craig Farrell, says the U.S. is committed to strengthening relations with TNT and stated that the donation of the 2 field hospitals is an investment.
As we walked through and heard the stories of lives saved and the difference that this hospital has made, it strikes me it's not a donation, but it's an investment. It's an investment in our shared security, because health security is national security.
The 2 field hospitals located at the Gene Pear complex and the Couva multi-training facility added 80 more beds to TNT's capacity to help deal with COVID-19. In other news, Police Commissioner Gary Griffith says it is the right of people to protest, but they must protest within the confines of the law and with the necessary approval from the Office of the Commissioner of Police. Griffith says it has come to his attention in the public domain that the Office of the Commissioner of Police is not approving applications for protests. He said that is furthest from the truth. Commissioner Griffith says the public must realize that we are not living in ordinary times as we are in the middle of the COVID-19 pandemic. He stated that there are public health regulations in place to battle the virus, and because of that, life is not the same.
Griffith says people who wish to protest must be guided by the regulations, which state quite clear that no more than 5 people will be allowed to carry out this action. The police commissioner noted that an application was approved for a march from Mova to Port of Spain 2 weeks ago, and the people were kept within the confines of the law. He says he has taken note of the protests taking place in several Caribbean countries, including St. Vincent and the Grenadines, where the Prime Minister was injured with a stone. In more news, employees of the Tobago branch of the Port Authority are claiming discrimination and unfair treatment. President of the Seamen and Waterfront Workers Trade Union, Michael Anisette, said on Tuesday that the union stands behind the workers. Anisette alleged that the position within the authority was awarded under questionable circumstances. Anisette explains.
Is that there was a young lady who from Trinidad was sent to Tobago as an accountant. Okay? And that young lady was given managerial oversight in Tobago and given a lot of job descriptions where that person doesn't have the qualifications for, thereby denying Tobagonians that particular right for that particular job.
The port employees are questioning if the accountant's position was approved by the port's CEO. The accountant has since gone on maternity leave, and according to Mr. Anisette, further unethical actions have been taken by the Port Authority in the recruitment process for the acting position. Mr. Anisette claims that another person from Trinidad is being looked at for the post.
Person, alright, doesn't have the qualifications for the particular job because the person is a third engineer, a substantive post, and this is port operations 1. 2, that person's salary is higher than that of the person that he's acting for.
Internationally, the 6th Atlantic storm of 2021 has been named. The U.S. National Hurricane Center says Tropical Storm Fred is on a low-pressure system and it is barreling through the Caribbean. In the coming days, it could bring strong winds, heavy rain and high seas to the Dominican Republic and Puerto Rico. Tropical Storm Fred will track west through the Leeward Islands before passing over many of the Caribbean's largest islands. It is likely to remain a tropical storm as it moves towards the Bahamas and Florida later in the week. The 6th named storm of the year usually forms at the end of August. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the streets, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by the Sea Champion. Recapping the headlines, the health minister predicts the 2 field hospitals donated by the United States will be filled to capacity if and when the Delta variant is detected in TNT. Police Commissioner Gary Griffith says it is the right of people to protest, but it must be done with approval and within the confines of the law. Employees of the Tobago branch of the Port Authority are claiming discrimination and unfair treatment, and internationally the 6th named storm hints at above-average hurricane season. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good afternoon once again. We announce the passing of Leroy Cunningham, who departed this life at the age of 64 on Thursday, 5th of August at the San Fernando General Hospital. He will be lovingly remembered as the son of the late Hilton and Ethel Cunningham, husband of Janice Cunningham, father of Leroy Jr., Abiola, Lawrence, Michael, Malik, and Tamika, grandfather of Onika, Leroy III, and Noah, brother of Glenroy, Robert, Garth, Colleen, Glenda, and Hilda, uncle of 8, brother-in-law of 3, relative of the Cunningham, Campbell families, and others, friend of many. The funeral service for the late Leroy Cunningham will take place on Thursday, 12th of August. Inquiries can be made at the Elite Funeral Homes Limited at 648-3462. And we also announce the passing of Doris Modest Francois, aka Miss Agnes, who departed this life at the age of 58 on Saturday, 7th of August, at her residence, Slick Trace, Gonzales Village, Guapo. She will be lovingly remembered as the daughter of the late Clinty Samuel, wife of the late Anthony Francois, devoted companion of Wilfred Archer, adopted mother of Tanisha, Kwasi, Jael, Kyle, and Shauna, sister of Suzanne, Cindy, Clint, Terry, Ricky, Alvin, Ron, Cheryl, Asha, Ingrid, Keston, Kenny, and Tootsie, niece of Denzel Roberts, and many others, aunt of many, in-law of many, relative of the Roberts, Modest, and Samuel families, friend of many. The funeral service for the late Doris Modest Francois, aka Miss Agnes, will take place on Thursday, 12th of August. Inquiries can be made at the Elite Funeral Homes Limited at 648-3462.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com.
Sasko. Hey, yo, man.
Yo, Sasko.
We're rolling this time.
When I see my friends become my enemy, I have to far.
No one near them will not go.
No link, no bar. Cause I know dirty heart can't sweep with broom. They are like the trees we can't bloom, and they shall slowly fade away. And I know dirty heart can't wash with soap. The meditation twist up like rope, and they shall slowly fade away.
But I'm an assassin, no remain. Enough of them not go like that junior. Why? Bad man stuck in the made like a tumor. Them fake like tree stripe, pan a night made by Puma. Them dead bullet police, paddle it by rumor. Start go you not to them, I say you got a code. Get your visa, you fly out, them a pay for you drop out them. Sit down like calculate by in and you back out them. Say them are your friend, but them heart mama about your men say.
Well, dirty heart can't sweep with broom.
Good and never.
They are like the trees we can't bloom.
Good and never.
They shall surely fade away. And I know.
This is the Street 919 FM COVID-19 updates. In case you missed it, the latest COVID positive cases in TNT as of 9th August 2021 stands at new positive cases 128, total active cases 5,893, total recovered patients 33,329. Total positive cases for COVID-19 as of March 2020 to present, 40,361. Follow the Ministry of Health COVID-19 protocols. Wear your mask, sanitize, social distance, and avoid gatherings. A message from the Street 919 FM.
life never give change. Pray all you want, the answer is still wait. Starting to doubt when life start to frustrate. But wait, don't lose your faith. Times when you're starting to lose patience. Remember the hard days when God saw you through. He was there from the start. So although they're trying to break you, it's Father God who make you. So just keep this song in your heart. See, life can be hard, so hard, so hard. It's no bed of roses, but hold on to God. There is beauty in your scars. It's no bed of roses, but hold on to God. Your foundation steady and not shaking. Your bends but not breaking. Your dark clouds will all soon be gone. Life is hard, so hard, so hard. But hold on to God. Hold on to God. Never promise you an easy road, there are trials you must face. Never promise that the weapons wouldn't form, but all of them would fail. There'll be stumbling blocks to break you down while running in this race. But all your broken pieces, God will put it back in place. Times when you're crying on your knees, saying, Father, help me please. Put an angel over me to guide my way. There'll be times you feel like giving up, but know that God is big enough. He's a listening ear to every prayer you pray. Pray. Life can be hard, so hard, so hard. It's no bed of roses, but hold on to God. There is beauty in your scars. It's no bed of roses, but hold on to God. Your foundation steady and not shaking. Your bends but not breaking. The dark clouds will all soon be gone. Life is hard, so hard, so hard. But hold on to God. 'Cause oh, there's so much peace we often forfeit. And so much needless pain we bear. See, it's all because we do not carry everything to God in prayer. If you know the song, sing, say, what a friend we have in Jesus. All our sins and griefs to bear. And what a privilege to carry everything to God in prayer.
I need Jesus like the body need alkaline. So tell the devil pack him things up and right out of me. Tell the devil let go. You know let me. God in control of me. I'm a lifestyle never live. Let go. You know let me. God in control of me. I'm a lifestyle never live. I don't want no punching that does interfere with me lungs. Just give me Jesus, 'cause that never get me drunk. Some feel this thing underrated, but I just appreciate it. 'Cause in Jesus I am blessed with so much side effects. I got love, I got peace, flowing like a river. Joy all over me, yeah. Feeling like a winner. 'Cause too long the devil had me down. Tell them that I'm no longer bound. Tell the devil let go. You know let me. God in control of me. I'm a lifestyle never live. Let go. You know let me. God in control of me. I'm a lifestyle never live. I don't want no Some think this thing complicated, but I does appreciate it. As in Jesus I am blessed with so much silence. I got love, I got peace, flowing like a river. Joy inside of me, feeling like a winner.
Jara Nurse, yeah man. Peace. I got love, I got peace. Love and peace flowing like a river. Yeah, that's my boy Jaran. Good music coming down from Mr. Jaran Nurse. And then before that, you heard from Mr. Bejon Pierre. Yep. So, let me see how my numbers looking on YouTube. Come on, YouTubers. You can do better than that. YouTubers, join me on Street 919 FM on Iwer TV. Come on, man. You fellas could do better than that. You guys normally would come on and make me, you know, make the day. Come on, YouTubers, you can do better than that, I'm sure. Very, very sure that my YouTubers can do better than that. Yep. All right, so I'm getting ready to go back in. So those of you looking for me, I'm coming in a while. I'm coming in. Just give me 1 minute. I'm coming in now. All right. But I said to you, when you went for the news, and I told you that, you know, I have something I wanted to talk to you all about. And let's talk. We're going to talk. You know, a long time we had an ad say, let's talk on the street, 919 FM. So I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you today. I really want to hear your view and how I see things going. Time is really going quickly. Time not waiting on anybody, boy. Time is going. So I just have half an hour really with you guys. No, an hour, half an hour, hour and a half. So while I'm setting up, let me take this call. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Yes, I have some things to talk, man. We have things to talk, and I want to see my YouTubers. I find my YouTubers treating me real bad today, boy.
Oh, well, I just wanted to say quickly, because I don't know if that's part of your talk. This message is for Watson Solomon Duke, who sees himself as a leader on the world stage. But like he have a banana leaf mentality, because I'm seeing that the New York mayor, Cuomo,
he resigned. Yes.
Sexual harassment allegations.
Oh.
Whether he was forced, push or what, he resigned.
Yes,
we have a man who is a president here who on charges of rape and wouldn't go. So he want to rule the world and he want to run PH and want to run this, but he don't have a developed nation mentality. He have a banana leaf, because that's how they do it in the real world. They resign. So Watson Duke, I'm telling you, resign from PSA immediately. Resign. You have no morality, no ethics based on your behavior. I just want
based on what's happening in the real world, you mean?
Yes,
what's happening in the real world.
Of
And
course,
what we always refer as the first world, and we like to talk about how them just give people money and all kind of thing.
Exactly. You think they will deal with him in the theater on a world stage with all those allegations behind him? At all, PHA, Tobago people pick sense out of nonsense. No world leader wouldn't want to deal with he. Based on those allegations, he'll have to step aside, because I would do it in the real world. I'll go and pass to Google.
Thank you. I hope you jump back into this discussion. Hello? Oh, you're gone. I'll have a discussion I want to talk about. So, something, and I just want to raise this issue. I want to bring this to the attention of the authorities. All right, I'm going to bring this to the attention of the authorities, the Minister of National Security. We have some citizens who are stranded in Guyana, and they are asking and pleading for help to come back home. So I just want to play the video for you. This is a video that I want to play to bring it to the attention of the authorities. All right, to bring it to the attention of the authorities that there are some citizens of Trinidad and Tobago who want to come back home. They want to come back home, and they are stranded in Guyana, and they are asking the authorities in Trinidad and Tobago for help. So, my YouTubers are coming on, man. YouTube people! Jump on. Yes, Pastor Google. This is Lavantil. Come on, the live YouTubers. I want to show you all a video. So this is the video of the family, or this is the video. Okay, I don't know what was going on there. All right, I can play it. Don't worry. It will get play. Yes. This is a video of some people stranded in Guyana, and they are pleading and asking the relevant authorities in Trinidad and Tobago, and I believe it's the Ministry of National Security, to bring them back home, give them some assistance. All right? So, somebody said just jump back home. Thank you very much. I see my YouTubers coming on. So this is a video. Join me on YouTube. Join me on Facebook. I want to show you a video of some people who are stranded in Guyana. Some Trinidad citizens who are stranded in Guyana, and they want to come back home. And they are pleading and asking the government of Trinidad and Tobago or the Ministry of National Security to please assist them in coming back home. All right? So I'm going to show you the video now. I want you to listen. And I want you to just highlight it for the relevant authorities. All right? Listen carefully to what the gentleman has to say.
For us to try to get home to our family, because it's really hard, right? It's really hard to be here in a country that you know is nobody, and you can't get no help in the way that you want to. It's hard.
Several Trinidadian men are stranded in Guyana after they came to work on a Trinidadian vessel several months ago. The men, who are desperate to return to their homeland, spoke of the ill treatment meted out to them by their employer, which included threats, not being paid their salary, and little to no food given to them on the vessel.
I worked from the 4th of April with Mr. Daniel and his wife and his stepson. And the following month, these two gentlemen, Kevin Paul and Nigel Ashley, joined me on the vessel. We worked from that day on up to this present moment. We are on the vessel. For the last month, we haven't gotten much food stuff to eat because the captain is claiming that they're not sending money for him to buy food stuff. So it's potato and chicken, bread and potato. This is how we have been eating ramen soup. You know, and we're trying to make it work because we have to eat.
The men have approached various organizations for assistance to return home, but most of those efforts proved futile, with only the Maritime Administration trying to assist. With no family, funds, and fears for their safety, the men also provided recordings to this newscast of the vile threats made by the boat captain, leading Alexis and his colleagues to make an official report at the police station.
So, I don't know who will be the first one to collect the ticket this afternoon, and as soon as he collects the ticket, I will kick him off of the trust me. And let the police come now and tell me that I went wrong. This is my country now, mother. The captain reached that point that he's threatening our life. We have a voice message. When the tape him just speaking, that he said he will put a gun, he will get somebody, his nephew, to put a gun in my mouth and shoot off my head. I have no problem with the captain. I always try my best to work with him. We try our best. This is the second time he take me to the police station here, wrongfully accusing me. Right? I was never charged. The police sent me home. They sent me back on the vessel. Right? He said he will set up the chief Trinidadians on the vessel for police to take us. Right? I don't know what else to do. I have no money to go home. We have no money to go home. Right? We have been asking the company to send us home. They refuse. Right? They refuse to help the situation to get us home. The vessel have no lights on it. There are one or two people with boats, whether it's called pirates, tried to board the vessel have cargo on it. We tried to stop it. They said we vandalizing the vessel.
Nigel Ashley, another crew member, spoke of only receiving 1 month's salary since he started working on the vessel.
I have been in Guyana since the 20th of May, April, 20th of May, to join this vessel with my 2 other said workers, and since then, we've been on the vessel working. Prior to that, we was given 1 month's salary, but until now we haven't received no other further salary. And the captain has delimited us very poorly, and he's making certain threats and remarks against us that they want to get us off the vessel, and that they have no jurisdiction over us, and they are not seen about us.
They send an email to Maritime stating that they only could pay us 6 weeks' salary. We agreed to that we just give us our 6 weeks' salary, and we will do all our transaction and reach home. Up to now, they haven't ordered that, bring up that issue with us. So this is just what we want to do, just get home, count our losses, and just get home.
Additionally, Ramesh Singh, another employee who contacted Channel 2 Headline News by telephone, spoke of being paid only part of his salary. The company has since refused to pay him the remaining of his salary so he can return home to his family.
I pay my money to reach here, which it cost me $200 US to meet here, do my PCR and pay my passage and everything to come here. And now I come and the boat is not going to work, and it's a major problem. I didn't get to go home back. I asked them for the money and then they want to pay me. I went to the place, so much place I went today, and I didn't get no help at no way at the ministry. The labor said they're going to look into the matter next 2 to 3 weeks. I went there today. I went to the Marine Police. I went to Mr. McDonald. I meet out with Mr. Florence. All body we reach out with. So this is not one set of people. These people I'm trying to rob.
Headline News tried contacting the owner of the vessel. However, our efforts were unsuccessful. Nonetheless, the men are now left pleading for assistance from the government and the public to raise funds to return home. If you would like to assist in helping the Trinidadian men to return home, you can contact them on 683-0091. For Channel 2 Headline News, Esther Sobers.
I wonder if I get a number, boy. 683-0091? I wonder if that's the number the lady say. 683-683-0091. Anybody could confirm if that's the number she said? If that's the number she said, I could call and talk to these brothers and them, boy. And here was the real situation too. Now, from what I'm gathering, from what I'm hearing, is that they don't have any money to come home. Even though the borders are open, because of the dishonesty or maybe the lack of payment to these workers, we have an issue. All right? We have an issue. So I wanted to highlight it so that you guys could hear. I wonder if I heard the right number. Yes, Pastor Google, that is the number. All right, so I'm going to call and see if I can get on to them and have a chat with them. Hello, good morning, good afternoon. Hello? Okay. All right, so I can take your calls on 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391.
Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago. So apparently they give us the wrong number, because when I called the number, a gentleman is saying that people have been calling him whole day today to get information. So apparently the number that they gave out on the interview was the wrong number. All right? So those of you who just saw me on the phone there, yes, I was talking to the gentleman who wrong number they gave out. So I want to apologize to that gentleman. I added to your stress, sir. I am very, very sorry. All right, let me take this call. So the gentleman and they are looking for assistance to come back home, in the sense of they're looking for finance to come back home. It's not necessarily that the borders are closed. The borders are open, but they, because of difficulties and of working and not getting paid, and they want to come back home. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Gusu.
Hi.
Hi, I'm calling from Tobago. I don't know what I'm listening to. I'm getting Tobago and I'm getting Trinidad. I'm getting two stations in one. I'm getting 91.9 Tobago and I'm getting 91.9 Trinidad. So I'm hearing the Tobago station. And it's really disturbing to the air.
All right, so I'm going to see if I can get somebody to fix that.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Let them fix it so that we can hear you.
Okay, all right, madam.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna do that now. So I'm gonna get some info. I'm gonna fix that for you. All right. So they want, hear what they want. They are asking, they're asking for assistance. It's funds, because the people who would have hired them to come over to Guyana to work, they're asking for the government to assist them, or someone to assist them in getting back home. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor. As seamen, maritime of Trinidad and Tobago, they are responsible for them. So they are supposed to bring our seamen home. That is what maritime of Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes.
I don't know if they're still located on Henry Street.
So here what I want you to do for me. Let me do some work today. We're working today for our people. So if you could get a number for me, right? For maritime, I will call them now and find out what are they doing to assist these men.
Okay, well, I will text it to you.
Text it to me. Let me do some work.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, sir. You're welcome.
Thanks. All right, so I'm trying to get on to the technical staff in Tobago to deal with the issue that the lady has brought to my attention. So as soon as I get on to them, we're going to fix that. All right, we're going to fix that. So I'm taking your calls, 342-0081-771-1791 and 466-5391. Don't worry, I have another matter that I need to talk about also. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Call Gary about the sea analyst, the man at the sea call you. About the that man you have to call, because like this thing where it comes, that you thing they take, please.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Gogo?
Yes, sir.
This one is very interesting with respect to the men on the ship. Because, unless, now I know some shipping have the different contractual arrangement. So if it is an employment, I find it strange that I know they would cater in the salary and so on to even people may fly back to a particular point, or whether or not the contract include they paying into flying back at a particular point where they're going to. If it's strictly in Guyana, whether or not they were supposed to, whatever contract. So that's what I'm eager to find out really why these men are crying out to return home after being on a ship. Because the contractual arrangement is supposed to guarantee them returning home if they have to return them before time and all these sort of things. So I am awaiting this call, honestly.
Yeah, well, once a young lady, and I hope that she does get WhatsApp me the number. All right, once she WhatsApp me the number, I'm going to call them live on air.
I don't know who can.
All right, I ain't going through that.
Yeah.
We're going to call them live on air and find out what are they doing to get our citizens back home.
Right. Now remember, I am not one to really jump on the side of the emotion. I would want to know whether or not the people who went there, if they too didn't fulfill the contractual arrangement to return home. So that's why I want to get, I wish the person stay on the air, because I know sometimes they run from these kind of conversation on the air. But I really want to find out exactly, and for other people too. So, good programming, man. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Someone is sending me a number. I don't want to, I might be wrong, but I don't want to talk to a relative, sorry if it might sound crude or I don't want to talk to any relative. I want to talk to the people who could bring them back home. That's who I want to talk to. I don't want to talk to her. I don't know. I want to talk. I want to go straight to the source and talk to them, find out these seamen who are in Guyana, who would like to return back home to Trinidad. How are you all assisting them? Because they're saying that they don't have any money to come back home. How are you all assisting them to come back home? That's what I want. That's the talk I want to have. I don't want to have. I don't know. I kind of. I hear you with the family, but I sorry. I am kind of right now. This is and I'm not being emotional. I'm just saying that let's talk. If it, as the young lady said, this is a case where the seamen is men who as Rolly Jr. said, were contracted to work on a vessel in Guyana. They are stranded in Guyana because the people who hired them to work on the vessel were not paying them, and they want to come back home. And the young lady said to me just now that the people who are supposed to address that situation, she told me who they are. That's the people I want to talk to. I've been real. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, but Pastor, we go maybe the relative who you don't want to talk to, maybe they give you the correct number to talk to these men.
Yeah, they might give me the number to talk to. Hello?
Yeah, listen,
They might give me, but the young lady just tell me who is the people who could help these men.
You understand that? But call the relatives now and try to see to get a number. Try.
All right.
They might have the number.
All right.
You might get to talk directly to these men before you talk toward any other authority. Okay, B? All right.
All right. Let me call it. All right. I think I have the number here. All right. What do I have to do? And I'm still working on that Tobago thing to the person who would have called and asked us to deal with it. I'm really trying to deal with it. Don't think that I'm not. I am. All right. So the number is boom. What's that? Boom. What's that? Mm-hmm. Look at the kind of job I saw people this for you too. Working on radio, very interesting, you know. All right, so I'm calling our family member. You all have to give me, you all can't afford to leave the live now, All right? You all can't afford to leave the live now. You have to stay on the live. Even though I'm talking to the relative, you all have to stay on the line. All right? Don't go anywhere. Stay.
Sasko. Hey, yo, man.
Yo, Sasko.
We're rolling this tonight.
When I see my friends become my enemy, I have stay far.
No one near them will not go.
No link, no bar. Cause I know dirty heart can't sweep with room. They are like the trees we can't bloom, and they shall slowly fade away. And I know dirty heart can't wash with soap. The meditation we supply proof, and they shall slowly fade away.
But I'm an answer, me no man. Enough for them now go like that tune. Why? Bad man stuck in a them head like a tumor. Them fake like three stripe, one a night made by Puma. Them set for lip and ice, not only by rumor. Start go you not to them, I said you work on phone. Get your visa, you fly out, them a pay for you drop out them. Sit down like calculate by in and you account them. Say them are your friend, but them heart mama about your men say.
Well, dirty heart can't sweep with room.
Good and never.
They are like the trees we can't bloom.
Good and never.
They shall surely fade away. And I know dirty heart can't wash with soap, and there is no bad mind antidote. They shall slowly fade away. Then look how long we tell them say we stop fight. Can't son Grenade enough for them a come a act like. Them a you brother, them good for the backbite. Watch them kill it pretty soon them a go. Go show them colors like a stoplight. Them
color down a brass fight. Them hearts so dirty, want to cover with a Scotch Brite. Them need a whole reservoir of jelly water if you wash off them out.
Alright, so the family member not answering. Alright? So I did try to talk to the family member. If the family member does call me back, well, they do. I tried my best. And my little phone bill, my wife will correlate me. So I did try to call a family member, and I didn't get through to the family member. Now I'm going to call Maritime. All right? I'm going to call Maritime now to find out what can they do to help these seamen. All right? So give me 2 minutes again.
Them raised like the sheep, back a nickel bow peep. Watch them kill the neighbor queen. Don't sleep, cause when you out sleep, you won't see it. Boy, boy, boy,
boy. When I call you friend, I see you as my brother. Always lie, but if I can't trust my brother. Far. No link, no bar, no link, no bar.
When your friends turn the enemy a bad son.
Me say no link, no bar. It don't gone too far. Oh, me and me brother we go war.
Come on, brother. I won't bury you. The Almighty will say we defend God, so me understand. Hear me now. No fear, friend. I don't want to talk about it. Nico. Hey, follow me now.
Hey, yo, Roman. Yo, Sasko.
We're rolling this time.
When I see my friends become my enemy, I have stay far.
No one near them will not go.
No link, no bar. Cause I know dirty heart can't sweep with broom. They are like the trees we can't bloom, and they shall slowly fade away.
So right now I'm waiting for somebody to answer me. Right? So those of you looking at me on Facebook and YouTube, you wouldn't believe that right now I'm just waiting on somebody to answer.
Thank you for holding. Assistance is just a moment away.
So that's what I'm hearing. Right? That's what I'm waiting on. Somebody to answer.
Our staff is working hard to take your call next. When we return to the line, please let us know how we may serve you.
All right, so I am going to try them back. I'm going to try them back at another time because I have another issue or another burning issue I want to talk about, And I really want to talk about that issue today too. All right? Really, really want to talk about that issue today. So the issue that I want to talk about today, and I think I'm thinking about how I can deal with it because so the Commissioner of Police has made a statement about protests. He said that he took note of what happened in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. He said that he took note of what happened in Haiti. And he is telling the population of Trinidad and Tobago that he has taken note of all that is happening, and he is not under his watch, that he's going to allow what happened in Haiti and what happened in St. Vincent and the Grenadines and Grenada to happen in Trinidad and Tobago. I got the clip of the Commissioner of Police, what he said. So I'm gonna play that for you. But I want to also show you that there was how many of you are aware that there was a protest over the weekend? The commissioner would have alluded to it, he would have spoken about it, and I want to play you the protest. I want to show you the protest, and I want to show you, I wonder if I could ask you to guess who would have started that protest, or who would have arranged that protest. So I'm going to show you the protest now. So the commissioner, or what should I play you first? The commissioner, or should I play you the protest? I think I'll play you the protest first, and then I'll play you the commissioner. But what I want to say to you, Trinidad and Tobago, is that in this protest, the people are not showing their face. All right? The people are not showing their face in this protest. And it's a protest that took place over the weekend. All right? It's a protest that took place over the weekend. And I want to show you it. I need to show you it. I need to show you this protest. And so you need to come onto Facebook and YouTube to see the protest. You need to come onto Facebook and YouTube and watch the protest that took place over the weekend. A protest took place over the weekend. The commissioner spoke about it. And remember the, what they call them? The trade union movement is planning Freedom Day.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to make up. Hey, follow me now.
Right, so you're joining me on YouTube, you're joining me on Facebook. If you want to see the protest, I want to see the numbers. Yeah. So, join me on Facebook, join me on YouTube now. Watch the protests. All right? I want you to come on to see this protest that took place over the weekend. And the commissioner would have referred to it. And the commissioner said that he is going to pay these people a visit. All right? He said that he's going to pay these people a visit. The person who showed their face now. So come on to Facebook and on YouTube and you're going to see the protest. All right? Come on Facebook and on YouTube. It's a protest that took place over the week. Hey, yeah, man. My YouTubers, thank you very much. Come on to Facebook. Come on to YouTube. Something is wrong, you know. Who's this? Maritime? The minister? Who's this? For the person to be calling me. Who's this, man? Who calling me there? So yeah, you need to come onto Facebook and you need to come onto YouTube. You need to come onto Facebook and YouTube nowhere.
Shall slowly fade away. Then look along, we tell them, say, we stop fight. Came on the dead enough for them a come a act like. Them a you brother, all them good for fit backbite. Watch them kill it pretty soon them a go. Go show them colors like a stoplight. Them
Colder than a brass fight. Them hearts so dirty, want to discover with a Scotch Brite. Them need a whole reservoir of jelly water to wash off them heart. That could do only on the bad pan at the standpipe.
Find out, dirty heart can't sweep with broom.
Good and never.
They are like the trees we can't bloom.
Good and never.
They shall surely fade away. And I know, dirty heart can't wash with soap. The meditation to supply proof, and they shall slowly fade away.
Well, Granny tell me, friend, don't trip. So from the other day you said, friend, we know.
You see how radio is powerful? Those of you who watching me on Facebook and on YouTube would have seen me go and take a call. Sometimes Rowley Jr., sometimes emotionalism does help, you know. Not all the time. Not all the time, but sometimes talking emotional and raising these issues in a way that will create tension does bring results. So somebody just called me from Maritime, and they said to me that to call them right after my program. All right? To call them right after my program. So I am going to do so. I will do so. All right? So sometimes creating a little issue on the radio does bring results. To my good friend Mr. Rowley Jr. It's bring results. Sometimes it might not many results we like, but it does bring results. So I want to show you this protest. I want to see my numbers going up on YouTube, you know, and on Facebook. Facebook numbers looking real good. Let me say good afternoon to all of you joining me on Facebook. So this is a protest that took place over the weekend. Over the weekend, there was a protest that took place without permission. I want to make sure no music is playing in the background, all the lines down, my line alone up. So I want you to quote me. I want you to write it down. I want you to be able to tell somebody that you heard it on a reputable program, Constructive Talk with Pastor Google. So hear what? There was a protest over the weekend. If you were not aware, yes, there were a protest over the weekend. And this protest did not have any permission by anybody. But I want to show you the protest, and I want to show you who you think, who was in charge of this protest, who was the one that orchestrated this whole protest. And I'm going to play you now what the Commissioner of Police had to say about this protest. Now listen carefully, and then I'm opening up the phone lines, and then you talk to me. You let me know who you think. Something is wrong or something isn't wrong. I had to go for a break and come back. I didn't even see this.
This is Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine, and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Len Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and 5th Street South Woodbrook. At Len Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
I'm not letting no
nobody selling you crack. You know why? Because I never saw you before. But you a black man like me. That's right. And it's worth something.
This is Black Watch. Join us every Monday from 9 to 11 p.m. Black Watch. Let the show begin.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship, Children's Hour, and the Word from 1 to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
From the moment you first crossed eyes,
it's a girl.
To their very first bowl of cereal. Open wide. Going into parenthood means nourishing your little one to reach their fullest potential. With Nestum Nature's Selections infant cereals, give 30% more whole grain with 15 vitamins and minerals, including iron, all with no added sugar. Nature's Selection. Give your baby the best. Nestum, from 6 months onwards.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the Line. Share the Line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Line. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so I'm back with you. Now, I have some breaking news. That I want to deal with right now. All right? So, I would have gotten in contact with, I know we talking the things them. So I would have gotten in contact with one of the gentlemen from who is in Guyana, who wants to come back home. I got in contact with him, not knowing or not realizing that while I talking to the gentleman, I watching the young man's picture, I realized that I went to school with the guy. One of the guys who is stranded is one of my schoolmate. And I'm gonna get him on the phone line now. And I'm gonna give him an opportunity to share with Trinidad and Tobago what they are going through. Because, as I said a while ago, these are our citizens and we should be able to help them in the time of trouble. If I'm in England, and this is how I will put it across. If I'm in the UK, right, and I need help, I should be able to get help because I'm a Trinidad citizen. So here what, we're going to try and get him. Let me try and see if I can get him on the phone line. So those of you need to join me on Facebook and on YouTube to see and to hear what is going on. All right? What is going on? Something is wrong here. What is wrong here? Come on. All right, so we're going to see what is going on with our citizens in Grenada. All right? You're going to see what's going on with them. So you need to share the live. You need to share the live, and while you're sharing the live, Trinidad and Tobago, sometimes we just need to get to the bottom of certain things, you know. And let's hear from them. Let's hear from them what they need help with. All right? What they need help with. What they need help with. Okay, so while I'm waiting to get him on the phone line, I want you to share the live and let's see how this go. All right, I'm not getting him. I don't know what's happening. I'm not getting him on the phone again. So I'm going to keep calling until I get through. All right? You see rain falling outside there? You know how the internet does go. You know how the internet does go in this country when rain falling. That's another issue I want to talk about, you know. But I'll talk about that another day. On a real. We need to, somehow the other, something. We need to talk up, you know. We need to talk up. So, yes, and as I was saying just now, before I went for the break, that, yes, my brother Rowley Jr., sometimes you just have to be a little emotional. Look what emotionalism has gotten me to get, I was able to get the young man's number, and I was also able to, okay, I can't talk to you right now, nah? Right, yeah. I was able to get the young man's number, and I was able to make contact with him. What's going on here? Something is, all right, just now. Caller, you can't call me right now. I'm trying to make connection with some caller. You cannot call me right now. I am trying to make a call. Please, give me a chance. All right? Everybody trying to call me now. What is this? All right, so share the live. That's most I could say right now. You know. Share the live. Trinidad and Tobago. So, yeah, I want to talk about this other issue, but this is much more important right now for me. Because it's my old schoolmate, I think I'll put him on the priority list. I'm being real. Some of you might be upset, but honestly, yeah, my old schoolmate, priority list. All right, so I am making my call. All right, so we're going to call them on WhatsApp, video call, so you all could get to see them. And let me see if I can do that. How I can do that? Let me do this here. All right, so I am going to try to get them on video WhatsApp call. Time is going on me. I don't want pressure on them to be upset. that I'm taking up any of their time. All right, so let me see. What is this here? Trinidad and Tobago, when you're doing a job. So, we're going to get him on WhatsApp call. Video call so that you can see and we can talk to them. All right? Yeah, I got it here. Feel that easy. I ain't slight, you. What's going on there? All right. So I'm calling him now and see if I can get him on WhatsApp call. But so if you're now joining me and you want to know what is this man talking about, I'm talking about some stranded seamen in Guyana who wants to come home because they're not getting paid properly and they're stranded and they need our help. All right, they need our help. So, Trinidad and Tobago, we are called upon to help them. So let's do this. All right, let's do this. So if you're now joining me, that is what I'm talking about. All right. All right, so everybody's sending me a message now. I'm not able to. All right, so I'm trying to connect with him, but apparently I'm not getting through. I don't know what's going on here. So while I am doing that, so the phone is still ringing. I can take some calls in the meanwhile while I'm doing this. 342-0081, 342, I didn't get him. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, 466-5391. Hello, good afternoon.
Google, those people stranded are our citizens. Why the government don't come out and help them?
You heard what? You know Pony Radio? You know Pony Radio? You know Pony Radio?
Another thing I want to talk about.
Did you know put on your radio? No, you can't. I asking you a question on my show. You know Pony Radio?
Oh, you're picking up yourself for your show. You're doing like it's your radio station too.
Hello, good afternoon.
Of course it's your show and you're in charge. They put you in charge. What's wrong with this gentleman? Yes, Pastor, good afternoon. Excuse me, because I did not get the detail of the stranded fishermen, so I don't mind you giving some detail on this, please. Thank you. I'll listen up it.
All right, thank you very much. Let me say good afternoon to my colleague, Miss Aisha Wells. How are you? I hope you are fine. Thanks for joining Constructive Talk, Miss Wells. Hello, good afternoon. Hi.
That is very important with the guys that are stranded, right? So I hope you'll continue trying to see if you can get them, right?
Yes, I am.
Because, it's very concerning to hear our citizens. But could you play also the protest? Because for you to protest, you have to have a pass.
No, they didn't. They didn't? No, they didn't.
Well, the commissioner needs to pay them a visit.
Well, wait now. I'm going to play that for you. I'm going to play that for you.
But keep following up on the citizens there.
Yes, I am.
Those guys there, they're important. Okay.
Yeah, I will do that. I will do that. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Papa G.
Yes, sir.
Things doesn't have a protest and they go and help for that and them. But the full school now, and I try to understand, boy. And I try to, hey, me listen and say, you think you can get the government to help, okay?
Okay, sir. I'm really trying to get through to these guys. So please, Trinidad and Tobago, bear with me. I'm trying to get them. Hello, good afternoon. Hello?
Hello? Yeah.
You call back?
So it is a public radio station. Why I can't call back?
Yeah, but you can't call back disrespectful. You have to call back and calm yourself. You have to take it down.
Well, I not up. I don't.
All right. Thanks. Hello, good afternoon. Okay. You're not there? All right, so I am still trying to get hold of these guys, but this is the protest that I was talking about. I'm going to show you a video of the protest. You see, Mr. Central feel he could come and show off my program. That is what Central trying to do. Throw off the program, but he ain't going to succeed because I am going to try to get help for my friends or for my former school colleague. And even if he wasn't a school friend, I was still going to try to get through to get help for them because, as I just told you earlier on, that someone did call me from Maritime and said to me that they are sorting it out, but they asked me to call them and I come off the radio. All right, so I am going to do that also. But I wanted to talk to them live on radio to hear what is the real issue. All right? So Central, you ain't go throw me off at all. So this is the protest. Join me on Facebook and on YouTube. This is the protest. Oh yeah, you need to jump on quickly. Quickly. Jump on the Facebook and the YouTube. So let me show you what the protest looked like. All right? This was the protest over the weekend that the commissioner talked about. So let's go straight into it. While I'm still trying to get my friend on the phone line. All right? I'm still trying to do two things at the same time. All right? So this is the protest here. This is the protest that took place over the weekend. If you join me on Facebook and on YouTube, you will see. So this is the protest. Right? They were hiding their faces and they were walking with placards and they were outside. I trying to find out where the venue was, where they were walking and hiding their faces with placards. So, if you're looking on Facebook and on YouTube, you're going to see it. I'm not going to play anything audio because I don't want to, now. I don't want to jeopardize our Facebook. I don't want to jeopardize our YouTube page. But I want you to watch what is happening. So this is the protest. But who you think organized this protest? Miss Aisha Wells. Who you think organized this protest, Aisha Wells? Aisha Wells on my live. Good afternoon to you, baby girl. Who you think organized this protest? Come on the Facebook Live. Watch the protest. Who you think organized this protest, Miss Wells? You think you can tell me? Miss Wells, you think you can tell me who organized this protest? Well, you feel it's easy. I want you to watch and see who organized this protest. Come on in live and see who organized this protest. Well, you have to come to see. I'm not saying a word. I need you to come on the live to see who organized this protest. And then I'm going to play you what the commissioner had to say about this protest. Hey, don't open your eye. Don't open your eye at all. Hold on. You hold on. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. How are you?
I am blessed, madam. You see who organized the protest?
He again.
Oh, don't say no name. I want my numbers to go up like yours.
Pastor Google, he again.
Aisha Wells, don't say nothing. I want my numbers to be high like yours.
I tell you, they buy him back from that break-free movement. You don't believe me? Okay.
You seeing this?
They're praying for that state of emergency to up, Pastor, so they could have mischief in this place. Remember, I tell you that, Pastor?
Oh, while people feel it's games. People feel it's games, you know. People feel it's games.
That is why the supporters of the PNM have to unite in their efforts to bring awareness to this. Google, be quiet.
Thank you.
Google, be too quiet.
Thank you. We need to push back.
All right.
So it have an afternoon. One of these afternoons. One of these afternoons I have to come and sit down with you for we to push back.
Pastor Pastor Google, any day you're ready, you're running. You don't know. I taking him my most favorite talk show on 91.9 right now.
All right, baby girl.
Have a good day, love.
Same to you.
Well, Granny, tell me, friend, don't treat.
Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor.
Uh-huh.
The video kind of upside down.
Well, he do that for spite.
Oh, but I'm watching the building. Is that building is Arangwes?
Oh.
Huh?
Oh. People have to go on the live to see what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Uh-huh.
Kind of bluish building.
Thank you.
All right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I want to play for you, Trinidad and Tobago, what the commissioner had to say. Hello, good afternoon. Oh, you're gone. I'm still trying to get my friends on there, so don't think I've given up on that. So, I want to play for you what the commissioner had to say about this situation. You see, we need to highlight these things. Stop playing. Hey, I'm calling you back on video call. All right, so I'm calling you back on video call now. All right? Yeah, man. All right, so I got through to my friend, and I'm going to pull him up. I'm going to pull him up on video call. Boy, I do so much things here, I really can take your call. All kind of things happening with me here. All right, so I'm going to call him on video call. So these are the stranded citizens of Trinidad and Tobago who are in Guyana. They are seamen and they want to come back home. And we are pleading on behalf of them to the government, well, to the maritime, to bring home these citizens and them. All right? And we're going to find out from them what they need. I'm calling him again. I don't know what's going on. All right. So while I'm waiting for them to take that call, I could play this clip. I could play this. I want to play for you what the commissioner of police had to say. You see what thing I'm trying to do in one go? Right. So let's hear what the commissioner had to say. So I want to play. I want to play what the commissioner had to say. The commissioner make a statement about the protest. So let me hear what the commissioner had to say now. All right? I want to play what the commissioner had to say. In the meanwhile, I'm taking your calls. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391. Hello, good afternoon. Hello?
Yes, sir. Yeah, people must remember 1990 in this country, when all of them people leave the country and go away, when things happen and people die. But that in an African people don't make them settle up in this country. Imugela and all that to do the thing, let do join them, because it wouldn't be like 1990, come back and live good. It got to be a different thing anytime they mash up here.
All right, thanks very much. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Okay. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, good afternoon. Pastor Google, I'm hearing you.
Good afternoon.
Pastor Google, you see when I tell you beginning dance, you don't want to brush
I
off?
don't beginning dance. Could you stop saying that? Because you're going to get me in trouble.
Tell the family I say hello.
All right, sir.
I will be with you.
Thank you. All right. All right, so I'm going to play for you now what the commissioner had to say. Only thing this thing easy. Yeah. This country sweeter though. All right, I'll push up this line. Right.
In other islands in the Caribbean, we actually see the assassination of a president in Haiti recently. I can give the assurance to the country that Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, we are well prepared for any eventuality. Presently, we are in a state of emergency. We are actually in a curfew. But with or without that, I can give the assurance that I use the broken window theory. Whilst I remain as Commissioner of Police, I can give the assurance that such situations would not be tolerated. Yes, we have this degree of flexibility, and yes, we give people the right to protest, but you do not have the right to break the law. So if at any time we see anything remotely close to what we would have seen in other islands in the Caribbean, I will deal with it immediately.
So you hear the commissioner, right? I want to play another clip from the commissioner. Listen what he had to say about the protest that happened on Saturday.
We are presently investigating a situation of a similar protest that was done without the knowledge of the police. It was recorded and then played after, and the individual decided to boast that he actually was the person who led this unlawful protest without the approval of the Commissioner of Police. That person, we are presently investigating a situation of a similar protest that was done without the knowledge of the police. It was recorded and then played after, and the individual decided to boast that he actually was the person who led this unlawful protest without the approval of the Commissioner of Police. That person, obviously, we would find him and have a discussion with him because we intend to nip this in the bud immediately. I have no intention for anyone to feel that I will give you an inch and you will take a yard, because that is what would have caused the problems throughout the Caribbean. I am not going to be flexible in any form or fashion. So the individual who has boasted that he has committed this act by having an unlawful protest with several persons walking around with placards, hiding their faces, we wish to thank him. He was bold enough to show his face, and he will be pulled in for questioning.
Put them out early. Smile them and joke, yeah, hide them deceitful heart. Know them thoughts dirty. From them no clean and pure, we are cut them off. Chop them off early. Smile up in your face, a big disgrace. We know them are dirty. See my friends turn enemy. I stay far. No link, no bar, no link, no bar.
When your friends turn the enemy apart, so
me say no link, no bar. It don't gone too far. Oh, me and me brother, we go war.
Come on, brother. I won't bury you. The Almighty will say we defend God, so me understand. Hear me now. No fear, friend. I don't want to talk, man. I don't want to Nico. Hey, follow me now.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago. So, again, some good news, Again, some good news. You see, sometimes when you're on the radio and you make a little noise and things just happen. All right? So we just heard from Commissioner Gary Griffith. All right? I just heard from Commissioner Gary Griffith. So, still trying to hook up with my brothers and they. Okay, all right. I'm still trying to hook up with my brothers and they. All right. Hello? Hello?
Hey, yo, man.
Yo, Sasko.
We're rolling this tonight.
When I see my friends become my enemy, I have stay far.
No one near them will not go.
No link, no bar. Because I know dirty heart can't sweep with broom. They are like the trees we can't bloom, and they shall slowly fade away. And I know dirty heart can't wash with soap. The meditation we supply proof, and they shall slowly fade away.
But I'm an assassin with no domain. Enough of them now go like that junior. Why? Bad man stuck in a debate like a tumor. Them fake like tree stripe. One a night made by Puma. Them
All right, so those of you on Facebook and on YouTube, you can join me now. I have my brothers and they from Guyana. I have them live now. So I got you. Trinidad and Tobago, I get through. I finally get through. I finally get through to my brothers and them. I finally get through to them. All right, so you might have to slant the phone so that I could see them. All right, you might have to slant the phone so I could see everybody. And I'm glad that I'm seeing you all. I'm glad that I'm seeing you guys smiling, because when I saw you all first, one of you all were literally nearly brought to tears. And you know, so welcome to the Street 919 FM. This is Iwer George Station. So this is Trini.
Yeah. Now we talking about nice man.
Right? So I was telling the gentleman in the middle that we went to school together. You understand? He calling out names like Marlon McCauley and Angus and all those fellas on there who we were in the same class and went to school together, man. And I know him from La Romaine. So all the people from La Romaine who are always locked onto the radio station, I'm going to be very glad that I was able to talk to you guys. So talk to me. I would have raised the story of you guys being stranded in Guyana because you all went to do some work on a ship, all right? And you all got stranded over there in the sense that they were not paying you all properly. So even if they were paying... Huh?
Yeah, go ahead.
Right, so even if they were paying you all properly and you all wanted to come home, it would have been easy. But right now, they wasn't doing that. They broke their contract basically with you guys, and you all were lobbying to come back home. Now, up to this morning, right, earlier on, I was trying to get on to the Maritime Department of Trinidad and Tobago to find out what was the kickback to getting you all back home. And somebody from the department did call me and say to me, when I come off the air, they would talk to me and let me know what's going on. But I'm glad that I have you fellas here. Talk to Trinidad and Tobago and let them know what's happening with all you.
Sure. Yeah, pleasant day, Trinidad and Tobago, pleasant day to the worldwide, whoever have it. You know, we are here in Guyana. I was here since the 4th of April. With a company that was carrying the name Daniel and Williams.
Oh, okay.
Not a falling out.
Oh.
And Mr. Daniel are no longer a part of the company.
Right.
So it was taken over by the Williams family, which we were working for from then on to now. Right? Since we were working from April to now, I've drawn one salary from the Williams family. They put on my account. It had a little glitch that wasn't cleared up, so my children did not get my money. But on my way home today, I will try to clear it up that I will get that money. You know, that I can have something that I can go home and buy some groceries with. You know, the company saying they don't owe us no money, they don't know nothing about us, we're not working for them. And the list go on and on, you know, but we just hold on with faith, hoping that, you know, their mind would have changed and, you know, they would have come to terms with the situation and, you know, give us a little salary and treat us a little better. You know, it had days we here without food. When they send a captain, the captain come with one set of grocery. After that, he is claiming that he buy the groceries out of his own pocket. When one day he come under the influence of alcohol, he told us that Mr. Williams told him, do not put no groceries on board the vessel. That's what he said to us. Which I think, I really actually, between me and you, Chief, I didn't want to believe it, to be honest. But I'm just saying what he told us, right? I didn't believe a human being could say something where food is concerned, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Right? So I want that influence, alcohol, the captain probably just vent his feeling. You know, and we here, thank God that they buy my ticket because Maritime get involved.
Right.
Maritime was about for us to come home, that Maritime here and the Maritime in Ghana and the Maritime in Trinidad was communicating.
Right.
That about to purchase the ticket. Same time the Williams family notified me by the logistic officer that they were buying ticket for me to come home. So I made them correspond and everything went smooth. Beautiful. So far, everything looking smooth and we're coming home. Beautiful. You know, I wouldn't like to leave my two brothers behind, but they said they can just fight for all three.
Yeah.
You know, so we're working with the best and working with them to get this thing over with. and we could return them to our family. You know? So I'll give them boys that chance to share them part.
Yeah, man. Let me have my old schoolmate there.
Yeah, blood, good, yeah, man. Well, it's just situation is, we just need to get home. 3 weeks now, we've been asking them to send us home. No compliance. The captain withheld our passport for 3 weeks.
What?
The police, we had to go to the police. We had to go to the police up here for the police to go by the captain to get our passport. So it come like he was illegally detaining us on the vessel. So through to all that, we get a passport. The company now decide to organize to get flight for us to come home. Through to all this exposure with them. Other than that, we just here hoping and praying that Saturday rally come and we really get our tickets to go home.
All right, man. I am all really hoping, and Trinidad and Tobago is hoping for the same. I want to talk to the gentleman in the hat, because the gentleman in the hat is who really get me emotional on this whole thing.
My brother, be honest to you. Anyhow, good day, Trinidad and Tobago. Well, to the people alarming, by now they're supposed to know this place. I'm from Lucky Street. You are not supposed to know this place.
Hey, Kevin! It's Kevin!
I'm waiting to hear you.
Kevin, I didn't... Your hat, boy, your hat.
Yeah, brother. You know, it's a real hurtful thing, you know. Sometimes you might be watching on YouTube and seeing how people treating other people.
Yeah.
And to actually be in this situation, then you say, hey, boy, these people really went through this.
Yeah.
You know, when you have a doggish treatment, there is a doggish treatment. You know what really gets to us the most? Trying to spoil our name, stating that we harbor an illegal substance on the boat.
Oh, okay.
So, no, and then after now, when we realized, well, we went to the authorities, tell them, well, if we harbor an illegal substance, come and check it out with other dogs, wherever the case may be. Then they say we trying to sabotage the boat. Then now, after we had an incident with the captain, we went to the police station again. They saying how we selling on black market gold without license.
Whoa!
But if anybody, people who don't know the port system, they cannot come into the port with nothing, not even a soft drink. They will check it.
Right.
You understand?
Yeah.
So all we asking because they also told us that they only could afford to pay us 6 weeks upon arrival in the airport. We agreed to that. Okay, fine. We will count our losses. We will take our 6 weeks, and we will come home. Now they talk to Junior. Tell Junior that they're not paying me no money. So they want to go to Maritime first, then they decide to pay us, where they already send an email to Maritime stating that they are going to pay us on arrival.
Okay.
So now we can't understand it, because actually we had 3 weeks now begging them to go home. We don't say we count the losses, but send us home.
So
don't have us here waiting and watching coals and rice.
So the issue really is the employer. He reneged on his contract with you guys.
Well, brother, they take back that contract and all from me, just to tell you.
Wow.
And then telling Maritime, they knows nothing about us on the boat.
What?
They don't even know how we come here. But I have a certificate, I have travel documents with the stamp of the company and his name and his signature on the documents. So how come I don't know that we are on the boat? And 3 of us load this boat. I will send the documents via WhatsApp for you.
Wow.
All we need is just to come home, brother. That's all we want to do.
Right.
Come home.
Right. So they are making
share the pie and then come home.
So they're making arrangements for you guys to come back.
Hopefully.
All right. Well, I'll keep in contact with you all. I'll keep in contact with you guys. When you all are carded to come back home.
Well, one's supposed to come back home this afternoon. Well, reaching Trinidad probably about 6, 7 o'clock tonight.
Right.
They tell us our PCR test will be on Friday, and our flight's supposed to be 12 o'clock Saturday noon.
Right. So here what I'll do. I will keep in contact with you guys, and on Monday, we will let the nation know if you all were successful.
Yeah.
But I just want to add to it, that I don't want nobody to feel that the people in Guyana is who treat us like this. The people in Ghana was well loving to us. Days when we have nothing to eat, the workers will, when they come into work, they'll bring a little bread, they will bring a little pack of rice. You understand? That we can get something. The people in here show us great love. You understand? And they say, people that say when Ghanaians come to Trinidad, they are the worst to say about Guyana. I cannot say that, and we cannot say that. These people treat us with love. You understand? So I can't say like nobody else. You know that Ghanaians this and Ghanaians that. From the moment we land in this country, we was given love from these people. They greet us and they treat us with love. You understand? So I can tell anybody, Guyana is a place that don't hesitate if you want to come and visit Guyana. Because you have plenty to see. It just, as all country have it good and it have it bad. You understand? And that is how the life goes. But Guyana is a place with love. I can tell that to the world.
I hear you, man. So it's really the guys who would have brought you all over there to do a job that is giving the problems. So what I'll do, I'll keep in contact with you guys. As I said, Kevin and my brother there, we'll keep in contact. Man. And Monday.
One more thing before I leave.
Yeah.
I would like you to pick up Kaichu newspapers for us. These guys and them really went out to us. When we went to the little interview with them and thing, they still came out and give us a little money to buy some rations. And Miss Sobas and all too came out to us, and she really assisted us, and and immigration also. They really came out to help us as far as they could go now.
Yeah, immigration. Okay.
Maritime affairs, all these came out, and how things just roll. So we just holding on.
All right, man. All right. I want to thank you all very much for coming on Street 919 FM and letting the nation know, because people were worried. People wanted to know what was happening. So at least we would have been able to give the nation the relevant information. So stay up, brothers. Right. When we will talk.
I'm going to send you something, man. You got to come now, man. Look for me now, eh? Come now, man. Look for me.
Yes, sir.
We old school,
Yes, sir. I will. Stay up, my brother.
Yeah, big up, man. And I'll stay safe.
Yeah, my brother.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, man. We will link.
Hey, follow me now.
All right, hello, good afternoon.
Papa G.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you reach me there, boy. You reach me there, boy. That was a good interview. I like that. And I like how the brothers spread get a little bright and thing. And you link up with them and thing. But, I just want to chuck in some fire here. Let me tell you something. I've heard many stories about the union with the sellout self. When these maritime companies hiring the people, they're supposed to be paying them a certain amount of money, but they just pay them less and duck money and all them kind of thing. And people just call and deny it. But what does the union have to do about these companies that has take advantage of our workers in this country? It's sickening to hear what them brothers and them going through. But thanks for loading up that issue there, Papa G. You reach me there.
Yeah, man. Thanks very much, man. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, this is the lady that sent the number for you from Maritime.
Yes, my. I have to put you down as my researcher or my information gardener. Hello. Come on.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello. You hearing me? Hello.
Breaking up. You're breaking up.
You breaking up. Me and I am breaking up.
God. Oh, okay, right. All right. Are you hearing me now?
Yes, very good. Hello? But what is this? Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google.
Yes.
You on another call?
No, I'm talking to you.
Oh, see, I'm a lady speaking now. Pastor Google, that is the positivity of social media and the connectivity that it gives, that we're able to reach out to people who normally you will not be able to, and bring that information to us. And I am happy that when you would have given us when we listened to the tape that they would have sent or the video they did, that when you hear them now, you feel just a little more reassured that it's not as horrible as our minds were thinking, and I hope they reach back home safely. Pastor Google, this situation that we see developing here all over the Caribbean and they want to have in this country, and waiting until the SO is over to have a freedom march, and the unions, my focus is on the unions. What freedom are they really linking up to march for? Public officers still working on 2013 salaries, almost 9 years later. Free up we salary now. Go and negotiate and free it up so we could get an increase in salary now. All they going and stand up to march with a man who before the courts for rape and sexual assault. We see in the big America, we like to follow America, develop status, develop society, that a mayor, a governor, step down whether or not he party force him, they pull him, whatever, he resigned on allegation of sexual harassment. But all they keep standing up with a man who before the court for rape and sexual assault. Let him step down and clear his name. He's a convicted criminal also. He was convicted in the courts in Arima. What freedom are they really fooling people and what to march for? OWTU and Mr. Roger, explain to the executive and the members and them what really go down with this low-cost grocery and the bid and the this and all that. Give freedom up with that information. SWWTU, all you make Watson-Juka president, although just in 2017 at January, all you march against Dr. Rasbal Gobin, all it was right to do that, because we should not tolerate nobody accused of sexual harassment, step down and clear your name. But October that same year, 2017, Mr. Annie said, nobody coming down and here, nobody be talking facts. The same year in October, a man who the year before was arrested, charged, spent 4 days in remand, out and $250,000 bail for rape and sexual assault. Only make he the president and not too boy. And then only want to come and tell you about march with all of it. What kind of credibility is that? That's not credible. What kind of morals and ethics are they putting on? All they want to know why nobody doesn't like the union again and does battle the union and wasting down the union. I'm a serious unionist. It does hurt me how people talk about union. But I know what unions could do, what unions are formed to do. But all they're making it a mockery. The men and women who die fighting for we rights, so we get sick leave, we get casual, maternity leave, bereavement leave, increase in salary, grievance procedure. Them men wasn't playing with the kind of money all they get. All they live in nice, big house. Nobody in Texas, all they fancy car, eating the best, flying out, flying in. But oh God, man, stand with workers for the right thing now. One amongst all they before the courts right now. All they denounce that. Let people see all they doing something now, man. But they want to come out and pull out workers to come to stand with all the match for freedom. Boy, we want freedom from all the boy. Any match, the match is a freedom from all the boy. And get new people in charge of the union. What they doing, people, man, and talking about freedom, boy. I even calling that next one name because he, in my book, he's a common, he's not capital. Come now, man, what they really doing? March for workers' rights now. March for their rights now. March for that freedom so we can get we increase in salary now, man. Than this nonsense. March to free the union movement of what's in Juke now. They go and claim name now, man. That one should be stand up the thing, all they coming, but all they not credible, boy. Let's make people really watch all they and scoops, boy. Pastor Google. All they don't know, I go on.
All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, Mommy.
How are you going, Pastor Google?
Not as good as you.
But actually, I just get back home here.
You see what I mean? You missed out the whole show.
I had some business to go and see, but I just get back home.
You missed the whole show.
Yeah, this is what I realized, Pastor Google. By chance, did you hear about any enterprise or something?
Yeah, I got the video. Hello?
Is it a male and a female was murdered?
No, I got a video about a gentleman who got murdered.
Last night or something like that?
Yeah, I think it was, coming into this morning, I think he was going to work. He was getting ready to go to work. And they came and shot him. But they didn't, it wasn't as though it was for, I don't know, it just, the daughter was saying that they just came and shot him.
This is not the one where something with the police, something like that. It's not a mistake, it's not like that.
I don't know. I would play it tomorrow, please go on.
Okay, Pastor Google.
Pastor Google, I will send it for you. I will send it for you.
Yes, send it for me. You alright, Pastor Google?
Yeah, I'm holding it down.
Pastor Google, they could say what they want. None of the PSA members are them ready for Juke. It's a set of shock. I just talk my mind. You hear what I'm telling you about Pastor Google? Because Juke could have been never where he is right now. I go, there's a set of shock PSA members to have. I go.
Why you would say that, mommy? All right, I'm getting ready to leave. Let me see if my friend here will get through this time. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi.
Right, let me hear you. Hello? Oh, what is this? Hello?
Hello. Oh my God. Hi.
I don't know what's going on with your phone, Miss Lady. You need to call me back. I don't know what's going on with your phone. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Well,
I too missed the whole show.
Well, I don't know what to you sending meeting and you missing it.
I made no way to say. Watch it out. I was outside with them grandchildren.
Well, that's good. God. That's good. Once you outside with them, that's good because you're getting the exercise and you're getting you're spending time with the loved ones.
You know, and I'm outside in between that I've seen about my plants and so, but you know, where you are, sometimes I don't get the Wi-Fi now.
All right.
So, I may sit, but don't worry, I'm going to pull back and enjoy whatever.
All right, then.
Now come inside. I say, oh, God. All right, good.
All right, then. God bless. Bye-bye. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Pastor Google. How are you doing?
You see, you tell me to get emotional.
And you did. No. I was telling you, the emotion of the guys and the what we will go to act on.
Okay.
What you did, you didn't deal with the emotion. You did with the facts. Meaning that you get a girl to call, get maritime, get them online, and then you ratify everything. And the conclusion is, we get information that could please us. Normally, when you hear people in action, we want to come back home. Plenty time when you go into it happened during the pandemic. What the people have heard. And government always has to be careful with their intervention because remember, everything government does in relation to action becomes a model and could be used for litigation. So you have to be very, very careful as a government, especially when you're in positions like UNC. They are loophole lookers. So anything you do to rush and help people without getting these facts, that could be problematic for our government. And you did the idea, what transpired, and the guys are doing something good. And what I want to compliment them for is that in that small space of time, you allow them to clearly analyze who helped them, who did not help them, and it wasn't a case of Guyanese against Trinidadians. So it was really, really nice, that part of the program. The other thing, I do it in half time, on the question of the protest, the Commissioner of Police needs to ratify what is not protest and what is protest during this pandemic. He's not doing that, and he's just if he's want to be flexible, he's also nitpicking. Because I believe, like the Commissioner, I'm in agreement with the broken window theory. And if you're in agreement with that theory, then the guy who called you and talk about protest, you should stop him. Because broken window is all about that. Stopping the smallest infraction ever from the beginning. So that Alexander man, if you had stopped him, then you wouldn't have Welch and they come in with 6 and 7 people, or the fisherman come in with 5. Come on, is a commissioner right? But brother, sit down and analyze what you do before you come on the radio because, sir, you're making mistakes in your whole analytical approach with protests during the pandemic. You're making mistakes. Flexibility, yes, but that flexibility is not practice. It's reactive for certain people, and that's not good for a nation. Thank you very much, Pastor Google. All the best.
Thank you very much. I have to leave it here, Trin and Tobago. I'm out of time. But I will continue. We'll talk tomorrow, please God. We'll continue our discussion tomorrow, please God. Coming up next, the VLR show with Robert and Precious. I'm out of here. God bless. Be safe. Please, if you're on the nation's roads, drive safely because you know it is wet.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Hey, you keeping safe? I hope so. I don't really know what will happen when everything will back up, but the line had to go on. But in the meantime, just come online with the live wire. I'm on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 5 to 8 p.m. Or you could check us out on the live on Facebook at the Street 919 FM or on YouTube at Street TV. Don't forget to share the live. That might just be as important as you keeping safe. So mask up, sanitize, tune in to the Street 919 FM, Lime on the Live Wire, Saturday afternoons, 5 to 8 p.m. Don't worry, I gotta be home in time for the curfew. Keep safe.
From the moment you first crossed eyes,
it's a girl.
To their very first bowl of cereal. Open wide. Going into parenthood means nourishing your little one to reach their fullest potential. With Nestum Nature's Selections infant cereals, give 30% more whole grain with 15 vitamins and minerals, including iron, all with no added sugar. Nature's Selection. Give your baby the best. Nestum, from 6 months onwards.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the Street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19, verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street919FM.com.
soul songs of our renegades covering Lionel Richie's All Night Long as we celebrate today World Steel Pan Day. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago, and of course the world, wherever you guys are locking us down from. Must say welcome. It's a very, very, very special day today as we celebrate our national instruments. You know, it has been 29 years, Robert,
yes, 29
since Pan
years.
was declared the national instrument of Trinidad and
Tobago.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
You're
And
feeling
let
good?
me just tell you that I'm wearing my... I actually played in this band here.
Oh, really?
It's called
Aw.
Gonzalez Shakers. Bring back so much memories.
Uh-huh.
I used to play a little guitar pan. Then I went up to tenor. I was skating a little bit. Here I went in the rhythm section, learned how to
So
play
you're
drum.
playing pan since you're small?
Yes. As a pan man since I was small.
Why happen here?
Yeah. Massy, Trinidad All Stars.
Yes, man, if follow you on the Facebook Live, on the YouTube, you will see Robert and I sporting our jersey. I really wanted that Espas jersey, eh? Because you know, I'm from up the hill.
Yeah, well, we have
But
11 to serenade.
you're disrespectful, bad.
How is this?
Ask your father Espas jersey.
Oh, gosh, boy.
So how are you guys? You know, in Trinidad and Tobago, regionally, and of course internationally, you know, so many things happening around the world. Some of it not too nice. Some of it will take you into a place of despair.
Oh, yes.
If you really study to take it on. But you know, for this 2 hours of our program on the VNR show, we try to make it as light and as happy as possible. It's only 2 hours out of your 24 hours.
Oh, yes.
All right, we try to bring joy, laughter,
yeah.
happiness.
Oh, yes.
To your homes, to your cars, if you're listening to us, you know, on the Facebook or the YouTube. That's what we try to do. So let's do our roll call.
Yes.
As we send some love to Randy Williams.
Hey, Randy in the building.
Cletha is in the building as well.
Yes, Cleto.
Hi to Angie. Angie saying Despas all the time.
She said, yes, band from the hill, band from the hill.
And she's saying, don't forget my Massey tune. We have it lined up already.
Yeah.
Your Massey tune coming up, Carita Banca.
Oh, yes.
Also love going out to Donna Walcott. To Clevon.
Clevon saying
Clevon. Clevon saying sweet pan. You all have to do this more often.
Oh, yes.
Hi to Abede. Abede. Love going out to Mr. Eden. Toko in the house.
Mr. Eden
Now,
in the
let me tell you
place?
something. I am so grateful that, you know, every afternoon, and not just on the VNR show, but talking about the Street 919 FM, there are people who, as long as 91.9 running, they're there with us. They're here. Don't care. God could say coming for you all tonight.
Yeah, they're
They're
here.
listening to the Street
They're
919.
here. They're here. They're
Love
here.
going out to Marion. As well as... Who else is here? Sean. Sean, I find you making Facebook your home.
Careful, eh?
YouTube lock you out, or you lost your key?
You get banned or what?
Love going out to Marva. Hi, Raina. I see my girl. Cammy, I see you. Hope you're okay.
Yeah, Cammy comes. You will have to make a call.
And she said play a little All Stars and Renegades too now.
Yeah. That coming, yeah.
Cleta said I already am a pale on my drinks, not alcohol, soft. I don't ever drink.
Yes.
Like we're gonna have a nice lime tea.
Yeah, we're gonna have a nice lime.
Marion is locked on from very hot and sticky Long Island, New York.
Oh yes.
Marion is saying the humidity here is unbelievable, but don't like being in the AC all day. I'm not complaining.
Just saying.
Hi to Philip.
Yeah, Philip.
Mr. Philip is in the house.
Street family.
Hi to Philomena. Philomena is in the US as well.
Wait, we have a nice Donna.
Donna Richards.
Yeah, Donna Richards.
But we say good, Cleta. She pronouncing her name first. We know it's Cleta. Cleta. Why we not saying I'm a Renegades lady? I'm a Despas girl.
Somebody says I excel.
I mean, all you know is how my organist.
Put on all that jersey, yeah. We know you don't know.
I said, and again, I repeat myself, I am the biggest pan lover.
Where that's where that's from?
All right, me. But today is World Pan Day.
Yeah.
He's celebrating.
Yeah.
All right, and I am only not a pan lover because personally I find it a song like noise.
Mm-hmm.
But if you give me something
nice
solo, or even like this song, that will make me fall in love.
Yeah.
Ish. Love going out to Sean I need an Exodus.
You need an Exodus will come up.
And Marie Lockton from Atlanta.
Oh, yes.
Laura say I had chicken pilau.
They realize everybody say pilau because when you go on the greens or when you go on any grandstand, it's pilau. It's sauce.
I have a cousin and she's actually from St. Vincent. She lives in the US now. She pronounces pillow.
Pillow?
Yes.
Pillow?
I know what she does be talking about though.
Yeah, you have your like sauce, you have your like, you know, your pilau, you have your cooler. Yeah.
Now you see when you're having a pilau, for me, you don't know you must have the pigtail in it.
Oh gosh.
And then I want my coleslaw, I want my fresh salad, I want my cucumbers, and if zabuka in season, I want 2-3 slices of zabuka. Right.
You know it's easy at all.
Keisha saying big up court song specialist.
Hey, big up courts boy from
it's so sad.
Tamron Cheeside.
It's so sad that I cannot tell you the names of Pansai.
No, don't worry.
I know Renegade.
I too. Go again. Again, you're 5.
Oh God,
you're 5. 5 easy. There we go.
All Stars.
All Stars, I won.
Despers
2.
Renegade
3.
Where the one in Arima name? St. Augustine, I mean.
St. Augustine?
Yeah.
That is, oh good. I forget the name.
That one?
Nah, I'm not taking that one. Give me 2 more. 2 more. No, somebody know text. Exodus. I remember 1 more.
NGC Gonzalez.
Some read them at JC. You hear? Nonetheless, big up to all the pan lovers out there, you know, from the east-west corridor, from the south, from the north. You have a lot of Woodbrook Playboys. You have, who else, boy?
Okay. Bees, somebody want Bees Melody.
Valley Harps.
Laura Lockton all the way from Aruka. Let's see who's on the YouTube now. Hi, Alicia.
Yeah.
Alicia, I want to hear Savannah Dust. Also, Michael, Arlie. Hey, Sean, you're both ways. Thanks.
Both ways.
Say nice t-shirts.
Sean, are your brother on Facebook?
Kevin want to hear Phase 2 Pan Groove Woman is
yes.
Love going out to Hugh,
Phase 2. Hey,
to
Phase
Anna,
2,
to Dexter. Anyway, guys, let's get the show rolling. Let's get the show rolling, and of course, you know, we taking your calls. You know, as I said before, it's a special day.
Oh, yes.
As we give the world
our
national instrument, our steel pan.
Pour my glasses and pick up my flag.
How you mean? I see the phone lines ringing already.
Yeah.
I know I have to get my pen. Once I see phone lines ringing. Hey, you see we have pan sticks. Guys, that's what they call it. I know fancy name for it.
No, well, that type of sticks you have there, like 6 base.
6 base.
Or like base sticks.
The base sticks. So
the
I want the base.
I have here, the tenor base and that kind of thing. Right? The tenor base, but that is more 6 base. You can also play a doop with that. Doom, boom, 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 boom.
So watch out my pan sticks on the Facebook
drum
and the YouTube.
Or a drum.
Courtesy Robert. Robert lent me his pan sticks. And of course, we're going to be showing a documentary on the history of pan. So look out for that. But in the meantime, we want to go to the phone lines because I see they are ringing. Okay. So give them the numbers, Robert. They are...
Of course, the numbers call out 3420081. You could also get us on WhatsApp 7711791. And of course, 4665391.
You know, I don't understand why.
We don't understand, so.
How they take a 3-minute song and sometimes all 12 minutes.
And arrange it.
Oh,
yes.
That long boy. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon.
Good day. Hello?
Yeah, we know you.
I hardly hear you.
I don't know you got a star man.
Just now, hold on. We're trying to hear you.
I'm the campaign of the people for Precious, you see that tune we're playing when we lead that way? You will cut us a team song. And you will cut us a team. Let's talk to thanks for it. So I was like, here, one again on Jersey. And then you say you play with challenge, with Chicken, and this band and that band. The band now they play with Robert. You get started, you know that too. The best of the net. I mean, we have a go down. But I mean, the champion still band. Guess what? Precious.
Yeah.
Also, cut it for me. Just for us. Send your signs. You see me on the right?
Mm-hmm.
Send your signs to me. And if that's for us, Georgie go come. Don't mind Robert. He ain't going to get nothing for you. You understand, no? See that tune you're playing there? Use that as your team song. Don't leave me this way.
Okay.
So, Robert, don't get jealous, eh?
Huh? I get jealous for. I'm a big fan, man. Yeah?
If you play the challenge, she can you support me. I is all over Gonzalez.
What's your name? What's your name, so?
Mr. Potter Spain.
Mr. Potter Spain, well, you person know me.
Well,
I love one of the stars and Shikas.
Yeah, well, you must know that.
You know
Kalima,
if he used to arrange, that was my arranger. And here, he was also a frontline double seconds player, double tenor player in All Stars.
He's a talented player.
He could play anything. He live in Sharford Cross. I could give you the whole history and tell you, Mark, man. Well, you see, Gonzalez in the place, Gonzalez, she can pick up all herself. I want my jersey. You hear? Yeah.
Everything you touch.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, yes, man.
We are all done today.
Oh, yes, man. Yes, man. Yes, man. Yes, yeah. If I see her, I will.
You must know me?
Yeah.
I'll be in my car when I travel up and down the place.
Hey.
Yeah.
Send your signs to me. You know this man jealous? You know what he's trying to say?
Boy.
Like you want to get no Georgia, yeah?
Nah,
Send your signs to me, I'm going to try and get to Georgia that way. Save my number, 687.
Yeah.
You see me right?
Yeah, I seen it there. We will take it from there.
I'm part of the company. I'm the front on the Tobago line. I'm the front on the two bus line. We call the leave and go. All are calling. All you want to stop for me.
Oh, gosh. This weekend we will stop for you.
Yeah, thank you very much.
No problem.
Yes,
man. Yeah, you see, people like the pan, man.
Mr. Porter.
You ever went to Panorama?
Never in my whole life.
Let me tell you something about Panorama night. You see a semi-finals night and a finals night in the Savannah? Yeah, man. You cannot walk properly, eh? You cannot walk.
I'm feeling left out.
And also, when you're pushing your rack, do not stand at the side because you can get damaged.
Wow.
You hear?
I've never been to a Panorama.
You never?
Never, ever. Good day.
Hi, Precious.
Hey, mommy.
What's up?
What, honey? Robert, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, mommy.
Well, Precious, I like you. Hear the music I want to hear. I wanted to play. Give me a Desperado, give me All Stars. And Robert, this one is for you. Worldwide Steel Orchestra. If you say you live in Cascade, you know that band?
Don't laugh, you know the band?
No, I don't know the band. Worldwide.
You don't know about Worldwide Steel Orchestra from Cascade?
That from St. Anne's side?
Up on the hill, what is called Mount Colorado. You know about that?
Yeah. I know about a small band. A small band and pan on the neck.
A small band is tired when the pan on the neck. Yes, man.
I know. Precious feel I know come out here. I'm a flag. I'm a pan.
I wanted to say, no, you understand? If you could get a music, something from them to play that for me.
Yeah.
President, you see me up on the hill band?
Yeah.
You understand me? You making joke.
You sounded like you was a flag woman in your days.
I'm still a flag woman. I'm a flag woman and a job woman 2 in 1.
Oh, God.
I can hear it in your
Bacchanal in the place.
I tell you, they play the All-Stars. They play Masters All-Stars. Yes.
All-Stars.
Yes, All-Stars.
Yeah.
But I waited to hear anyone else's music. Okay, sweetheart?
Okay, we have a line.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, man.
I can't believe you didn't go up Panorama, man. You hurting my heart.
Good afternoon.
Well, Robert, I am a shock. Precious come from a home of fans.
A home of fans?
You know where I come from? Fan, Academy.
Right.
Up next door to Precious.
Right next door.
Precious, who says she could look at the fan tent.
Yeah.
She could see the fan tent yard.
Oh gosh, I shame. I never went up my life.
When Precious sleep in the night time and they became fan, Precious.
I tell you, she hear any talk, she hear any cowbell. You hear?
Oh my gosh. my fan base is from Bradley time.
Yeah.
I know from Bradley time in Desperados, going up Laventille Road.
Oh yes.
I'm a listening fan.
Yeah, man.
And the greatest thing was for me as a young man is pushing on the fan down Laventille Road. Pushing on the fan and everybody has to move and we pushing that fan to the savannah. I grew up in fan. I grew up in Desperados. I love Desperados with all. I believe that every year Desperados should win Panorama because all the fan is one of the best.
Yeah, nah.
I can remember Bradley, boy, when he knocked that fan, and he come back and he said, hey, bitch.
Yeah.
It was real.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you a story. At time, my family went out about 8 or 9.
Yeah.
And, well, I get lost.
Yeah.
My mother all over looking for me.
Oh,
you know who I see? Desperados.
Yeah.
Well, I know.
You're home.
Desperados coming on. I'm home.
Yeah, you're home.
Coming on Piccadilly Green.
Yeah.
Park up.
Yeah.
Pick up all the pan there. So
Yeah.
I sit down there. I say, my mother all over looking for me. I said, mother, but you tell me Desperados.
Yeah.
Desperados.
Yeah.
I see them. Desperados coming down. I sit down on the pan.
Yeah.
And I get my right down.
Straight home.
Straight home.
Yeah.
So I know about pan, because I love pan. I
Yeah,
love
pan is a vibe, you know.
most pan. Yes, pan very sweet.
Pan is a
nice.
vibe, boy. Hey.
I love all the
Hello.
pan around the bridge like Woodbury and All Stars. I love, but my favorite of all is Desperados, boy. There's no pan. Precious. Tell me your house. We have big house living at. You could see the whole Alabama.
The whole pan yard.
You could see the whole of the space. The pan tent next to you. And
Everybody had to know my view.
I was Precious go over Laventille and she had one of the most brilliant view in the country. But you know something, I was campaigning.
Yeah.
I talked to an individual from the pan and I told them, I say, let me do something to try to get back Desperados on the hill.
Yeah, that'll
We
work.
can't be afraid of these young imps who is up there.
Yeah, boy.
I can remember the concert
Madam.
man. I can remember the shark, big and shark.
Mhm.
I can remember the village coming out and listening to pan, the whole community. I can remember seeing tourist vaccines coming up and line up. Tourists, I talk about white people.
Yeah. I heard of those stories.
White Precious.
When the tourists and them come, they must find their way up in the hills to listen to Desperate practicing.
Right opposite the basketball court.
Yes, and they line up Laventille Road, shake out chase all day.
Oh, yes.
And they line up all day and they're watching fans. So I am pleading again to the Desperados, there's no place like home. We cannot make these young men stop our Pan Academy. We have a Pan Academy, you know. We could train young African youth in Laventille to be Pan because Pan is taking America. It has taken all over the world.
Oh, yes.
You know.
I believe Brooklyn.
I had a neighbor who travel all over the
The
world.
pan, I could talk about pan all day.
Yeah,
Because I know pan, I have family. Family playing in Desperados as I speak to you. So I grew up with the Desperados. I love it. And I know Mr. Panman to confirm that tourists, white people, used to be up in Laventille. Like Maxino. All right, I go on. Thank you very much.
I can't believe.
If you know a pan man or a panel a woman, tell them put on the radio on 91.9 right now because they're going to experience a time of their life.
Let me line up the Trinidad also.
Oh, yes.
Carita Banca, you see, when the calls keep coming in, then you all wouldn't hear the music.
Yeah, hold up on the calls.
Hold up on the calls. Let's get into this one. Trinidad All Stars, Carita Banca.
Trinidad All
yes, that was Trinidad All-Stars Corita Banca. Well, I tell you, all you follow see Robert inside here. Now remember, you could actually go up on the Facebook and the YouTube and take in the video, Real vibes. Yeah. And I like how they incorporate the unity.
Look
see now? Nice, that's what we're talking about.
What?
Hey guys, we're going back to the phone lines.
Oh yes.
Well, they never stop ringing. Remember, we can't play everything, So in order for we to play and take calls, all you have to kind of keep it short,
Yeah, keep it short.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I got a bell in here. Pling.
Oi.
Long time I hear your voice. This is Ronnie. Well, you know the best band in the whole entire world, and I have a T-shirt for you.
Small.
Huh?
Size small.
Your size small?
Favorite color is green, but I could take it in yellow and red too.
Where's it?
You'll get it in red.
All right, my dear. How are you?
I feel the fine as the weather. After showers.
Yeah.
I hear a man talking about Chica's Day. So I wonder if you know the arranger with Chica's.
Which one? I know Telemac.
He from Desperados too. Curtis Edwards.
Curtis Edwards?
You don't know that one?
I know that one. That's when I leave. I probably when I leave.
Well, he's a Desperate to the heart, Because David Guy Bradley and all these guys. Port of Spain know him.
Alright, I know that one. I know Telemac. You know Techie. I know Techie, but in the 80s.
Anyhow, Precious,
yeah,
you
man.
have the T-shirt there. But
what T-shirt is that?
Which T-shirt?
Yeah.
Well, you had to bring Despers.
Oh, Despers.
Despers you had to bring.
What happened is that that's how Despers thing?
The best pants side in the whole world, we're telling yourself.
Yes.
The
only band that had bands went away all out the country and then come back and the band still organized.
Here now, we got the most wins too.
I would want to put it that way.
But right. Just throw that in there.
All right, Precious, you all have a good evening.
You too.
Yeah, you have a blessed one.
Stay blessed. We're going to play now. Somebody requested this one. Oh yes, let me see who. Clint wanted to hear Renegades, Year of Love.
Let's see if we get here.
Oh, so right.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at come out there.
Yeah.
Right, BP Renegades, Year for Love, Panorama Finals 2018. Let's get into it.
Let's play this one.
Yeah, we want to see the video.
Yeah, that man. All right, let's go. Hope the audio is good.
anti-climax, boy. Way BP Renegades here for Love Panorama Finals 2018. They were actually the Panorama winner.
Yeah.
With this one.
This one was hit. You ain't see them? Hello.
Oh gosh, boy, these calls. Remember, you have to keep all your calls short, because you see these pants song and them is a day and 2 weeks and all kind of thing long. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Blessings.
The pants songs is a day and something long. I want to we could Desperados Volcano.
Volcano? Who sang that one?
Say again?
Who sang that one? Kitchener?
No, they write that song for Desperados. It's an end of today's Panorama, right?
But you're seeing now World Steel Pan Day.
Now with Desperados Volcano, I find nobody don't play over that tune, but they win that year. They mash up the Savannah this year.
Oh gosh, well, I'm look for that one.
That year that they play that song. You think I find it for me? I think I find it. Well, anyone of your choice. Thanks.
All right, bless. I hope you find it because you say you find plenty people who request that one. Good afternoon. Hello? Hello?
Hello? Was that one?
You know.
Happy.
Hello?
Happy.
Yeah, happy International Day.
You same to you.
I would like to hear National Pictures World by...
I hear nothing you say, break up.
Hello, Robert?
Yes, I'm hearing you now.
You hear what he said?
Repeat what you said.
Write it down.
Caller, can you hear us? All right, not ready yet.
Yeah, the call reconnecting.
Caller's back, caller.
National Lottery to Bolt.
National Lottery?
Bolt. Is it Bolt, yes, sir?
Callers back no more call now. Because all you know when rain fall in this place, internet just go all over the place. Just gotta get you with Mr. Big because I didn't hear your request at all. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Oh, Lord.
Good afternoon.
You calling from Tobago right there, but you sound like you calling from space.
Guys, I used to play fun with four boys, Tobago.
From who? Who you used to play pan with?
Tobago band also. I enjoy the music. I used to play pan with our boys.
Our boys?
Our boys keep up his chat. In Tobago.
Okay.
Mr. Bego, you know, best you send us a voice note, you know, because you see the WhatsApp calls. Anybody calling WhatsApp, best you send us a voice note because we watching the call trying to reconnect here and all you know, radio time very expensive. So bear with us, but it's not our fault.
All right.
Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Special.
Good afternoon.
Oh, let's go in there.
We good, we good.
When we celebrating Steel
Panorama in the
Pan
place. We in Panorama, we in Savannah.
Right, let me get all that two old band.
You what? Wait, hold on. You see the length of them pantune? Give me one.
But one, two,
Not two. Listen to me, all in calling Cinco Peters and Casablanca.
Casablanca, yeah.
And then Desperados was the top one.
So hold on.
Desperados was band, you know.
So Casablanca, and where's the one you mentioned?
Cinco Peters.
Cinco Peters. But where Cinco Peters was from again? Belmont as well?
Street, Observatory Street, going inside
Observatory. You know what I hear about them?
Observatory Street, you know.
That right there. That's Gonzales, that's Belmont.
Yes, and then after we had Desperados and Dr. Eric William deceased.
Mm-hmm.
That was he band.
Okay.
And then they buy van and thing, and then fellas used to go and play in all them big thing when they have anything.
Yeah.
Desperados used to dress up with the suit and the thing and go and play.
Right.
You I remember that well.
You remember them things well? how well you love pan?
Because
This is our pan lover.
This is our pan lover.
I used to live Laventille, you know, over there.
All right. Caller, I want to ask you something. I just got a list of years and the winners. Since you're a pan lover and you living up the hill, who won Panorama in 1991?
It was Desperado.
You is a true pan lover.
That is a pan lover.
That is Desperado.
So hold on. How come you call Gonzales Shikers?
Oh, got a little small band.
What small band?
What band is that?
That Gonzales Shikers. Land Street.
Yes, it's that band too.
Right.
Yeah? And then afterwards now, when the pants had to be so Desperados, Renegade, and we call it All Stars.
All right.
They play 1, 2, 3 a year. Yes, they play so 1, 2, 3, and then they start to come 1, 2, and then this year next 2 and real pan, but Desperados play real pan and win plenty time. All right.
Blessings.
Blessed evening.
That is our pan lady. She knows she pan too. You hear?
She didn't think, you know.
She didn't think.
Just know 1991.
Yeah.
Despa's one Panorama. So, guys, we want to get into the next request. Who requested this one? Allison. Allison out there in New Jersey.
Yeah, man.
Says she's locked on and she would love to hear Starlift.
Yeah. Natasha.
Their rendition of Natasha. Panorama Finals 1978.
Oh, Lord. They can't me back.
Let's go. man. So that's the Panside Starlift with their rendition of Natasha, a.k.a. Dudu Yemi. National Steel Pan Panorama Finals 1978.
I want how much flag, man. You still can play, boy.
All right, I see the flag, woman, though.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Anybody? Let's hold up on the calls. We have some bills to pay, and we also have a lot of requests coming in.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you're keeping the phone calls real short.
Oh,
so
yes.
everybody could get the request in and thing. All right, so let's pay these bills. And when we come back, we have the documentary on the birth of Pan to play as well. We're going to start with that one, all right? So you all keep it locked.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 91 Eastern Main Road in St. Augustine. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on The Street 919 FM.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions. Or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-G-DOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
At Green Dot, we're making it easier for you with the all-new G-Dot customer portal. Get 24/7 access to your account from all your smart devices. View your account status, see your active services and hardware, view your balance, pay your bills, set up recurring payments, and more. Simply visit gd.tt today and register with your account number and email address to access this service. The all-new G-Dot customer portal. It's just one of the ways Green Dot is making it easier for you. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
No distance can divide us, our hope is what connects us. Though challenges we face, we're still full of resilience. If we believe together, things are gonna get better. We're closer than we've ever been, we will rise up much stronger. Just believe, just believe, just believe, just believe. Yes, we've been down before, and we will rise once more. Just believe, just believe. Just believe. Hope will lead the way. Tomorrow's a brighter day, so just believe.
Believe in the future. Believe in each
each other, and we will get there. Be mobile. Just believe.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Leave me this way. Oh, good if I tell her about this song bringing water to my eye.
Nah, don't do that.
No, I love it. This song, I never hear a pan song so sweet.
Why you just do that?
Oh, good this song,
like never. You're like never.
All right, let me get back into character.
Never
so, guys, it's just about 3 minutes past the hour, 3 o'clock. Welcome to the second hour of the Vienna show. My name is Precious alongside Robert. His name is not Roberto. When he came into this world, his mother did not name him Roberto. She named him Robert.
Well, I like Roberto too.
So I want to send some love. I see real new people inside there.
Yeah, new people.
Hi, Sep.
Yeah.
Well, read Sep comment now.
This is so nice, Precious. I love how you bring it different to this.
Well, thank you.
I can
Thank you.
What I have to do is a lot of things, but
well, first let me talk now. The man say it's me talking to. Well, first of all, Sep, I want to thank my mom because yesterday morning when I woke up, she told me that, tomorrow, meaning today, is World Steel Pan Day.
Give me some background music now. I want to get some background
and my mom said, I hear you play Steel Pan music the day before, so I just letting you know now. Or else I wouldn't know because, unfortunately, Robert, listen to me now. Unfortunately, if my mom didn't tell me that today was World Steel Pan Day, I wouldn't have known anything.
Yeah, that's true.
To me, it's not something that is promoted. And
that is wrong. That is wrong.
How many radio stations even know today?
That is wrong.
Celebrating World Pan Day and dedicating some time in there.
I am calling on Pan Trimbago to do something about that.
No, but Pan Trimbago, they have a whole article in the news there. That's how I know that, Trinidad and Tobago are celebrating 29 years.
Okay.
With the pan as our national instrument.
Yeah,
but they also said that due to the pandemic,
yes,
most of their events will be virtually. So I guess they will see it on Channel 4.
Channel 4? Channel 4? You don't see it?
No, because the other channels and them, when time for them to put on local thing, they're showing them half an hour sitcom from 100 years ago.
Nah, that's true. We need to do better than that. But
I'm telling you.
The Vienna show will always bring smiles and will always uphold things that is positive in the community. Yes?
Okay, guys. So right now we want to get into the documentary. It's very short. How much minutes? 5 minutes. To learn about the birth of the steel drum, aka steel pan. So let's get into it. Listen to it carefully.
The history of the steel drum is long overdue. There were so many persons who contributed, known and unknown, and those who have passed beyond. And this is a very, very, very good. For it must be known that the steel drum was originated in Trinidad, developed by Trinidadians, young Trinidadians, and followed you may say, who have something to eat, somewhere to sleep. and they have given us instrument, this entrance of the 20th century from the world, and we must be recognized, and this is not the moon that is ours. But still remember, you see fellows coming along with this big bamboo, and their music, they're coming along the road, they're playing sweet, but I know an old tune that I used to hear them sing as a little boy coming on. Pam 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 so a lot of rhythm, plenty rhythm, and part of that rhythm pass over to the steel band. A little bit before the bamboo, we used to have iron and drums on the streets. The greater part of the steel bands came from areas where you had Restoration or Rada, but the African religion was practiced, where you had the drums and the sticks and so on.
When I first went to the pan, my first experience, it just took me back to Africa. Because the pan, the music of the pan, it's another, I hear a lot of similarities in the music of Balafon in Africa, the music of Mbira. You have a lot of different traditional African instruments.
But even in the iron, but the steel that you play is part of the original instruments that is used. Because I asked the question, I went to a feast, what they call ebo, or something like that, the religious ceremony, and I saw this fellow chant a ho. So I asked the question, what is it all about? And he told me it's a welcome song. They're chiming for an entity, or what they call a power, a certain power they have to chime this piece of steel. So I got an idea where the steel came from, along with the drum.
And I spent a lot of time in West Africa and East Africa and North, and I see kind of like this universal movement of music. I saw a lot of similarities in the spiritual evocation of the music from the pan.
You have to see they inherit a sort of a stigma. The stick fighter, the drums is very important again, because the stick fighter who fought all about in various years that they had in Port of Spain, they use the drums. And it's the same sort of people that come into this with the bamboo and with the steel band. So when people see they say you with this, you are Kaladiwa, you are Bajor, you will go down and long before they were actually a steel band on the streets, I saw and heard bands meetings on the streets during the Carnival period. The people who are most famous for that was in Nakabato, all about sailors. Carnival, they knock two pans and knock the pans, they would pull over the side and make a joyful noise and dance and sing in the street. That was even before the time of we call fancy sailor. So it evolved from the knockabout to the way you call fancy sailor, which was in the 30s, and then eventually what you call the king sailor. So the pan as I know it, the steel band, which I rather to say the steel band, at the period when it came in, it sort of married with the bamboo. So bamboo and the steel band played together, and eventually the pan plays out the bamboo. The first pan that you were able to distinguish was the pan that carried over from the drum, which we call a bass. The West eventually called it a doodle. It's from the same rhythm of the drum. That was the driving force of the steel band in that period. But eventually, they named that pan a kittle. You had the bass kittle, and then you had the kittle. Well, the kittle was the first instrument from which they were able to play any kind of melody. But the coming of World War II, in 1941 or 42, they drove them off the streets. When they chased the fellows off the streets, they didn't sort of put down the instruments. They went about innovating and inventing. But really, when they declared, well, war ceased, then the fellows came on the road with an instrument like this. So this is what you call the mother pan.
we call it a ping pong. So this is the mother ping pong of the 55-gallon drum that you have today. Between this and the 55-gallon drum, this is the intermediate pan that came about. And in the Elimanet period, when Elimanet brought about a new idea, and he reversed the procedure and moved the pans as in modern today.
Great history, eh? Great history. I hope you guys enjoyed that documentary that we just played there for you guys. Ashford is saying, I don't like pan, but knowing the history is great. And indeed, myself, I am really learning. For those of you who just joining us, well, you're late, but better late than never. So great to have you on board. And on the Street 919 FM inside the VNR show, we are celebrating World Steel Pan Day. So happy World Steel Pan Day. You know, it's our national instrument, and we're supposed to be proud of it. I mean, I know getting into the pan, loving the pan.
No, but you're doing good, you know. I find you doing good.
But you know, somebody else said
they're not really into the pan.
They're not really into the pan, and it a song like noise to them too. But not all.
Oh,
you know, and I was asking Robert, why these pan tunes has had to be so long? 8, 9, 10 minutes. And you were telling me?
Yeah, well, the arrangement.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the judges looks for your counter melody, the way you start the song, the intro, the outro.
Your climax.
Yeah, the climax, dynamics. So the judges looks for all these things to judge you and then place you accordingly. It's a really nice thing.
I mean, honestly, Robert, sometimes I would catch the song when it starts, and then somewhere along the line you just lost it because it's like the entire song just changed.
Yeah, because like for the counter melody, the tenor's not going and play the
counter melody is when the whole song change.
Yeah,
and I'm
it's like the seconds and the guitar pan start to play the melody, and the tenors will do like runs and different fills and things of that nature. Then you also have like samba parts, minors. So sometimes you go into a minor and you come back out in a major. You know.
That is where the confusion is that.
Yes. Well.
To some airs.
Some airs, yeah.
We want to go to some voice notes because Mr. Bego said, I said, only a voice note. We're about controlling the voice notes, but like you forget that our voice notes.
That's throwing me under the bus.
Precious on Robert Hill because I noticed that the feed drop. I said I used to play pan with our boys Steel Orchestra in Tobago. My little daughter play with Castle Jammers. My big daughter play with Carib Dixieland. Can you also play pan song from them too, please? Panorama representing Tobago. Thank you.
Our boys pan side. That short one? That real short. Okay, Mr. Bego, here's your request. Our boys Steel Orchestra, we found one. This one is called Pan Night and Day. we play that one for Mr. Bago, representing, Tobago steel pan.
Oh, yes.
Our boys, steel or ketchup pan. You can call them buffers and say, all you do a whole show and pan and not one Tobago pan side, all you play. Somebody else is buffing us and say, I will stop listening to this show because all you do play voice notes. I'll have you guys know that Robert is the one responsible for going up on the WhatsApp and playing the voice notes, but sometimes he does just sit down. Like he had nothing to do.
Yes, that's true. Who's saying that, boy?
You have any more? Let me pull it up.
Who's saying that?
Let me pull it up, see who said that. Let me go up on you on Facebook. Oh, God.
There's a voice note on Facebook, you know? Wait. Let me play some voice notes here now.
Look, Leslie. Leslie said I had to stop listening to this show. You don't play voice notes. You have any more voice notes?
Yeah, let me play this one.
Come.
Good day, precious son Roberts. I'd like to hear the Bees Melody by BP Renegades.
The Bees. You can't multitask, you like me. Voice note.
Working there. Management.
Yeah.
I'll start from up here.
Hi, precious. Simeon here from Tobago. I want that song, play back that same song you was playing just quiet, please.
Guys, our voice.
Well, talk about pillow. I have pillow just quiet. Yeah, precious. The song name All Night Long.
Oh, that one? You want to hear that all night long? Play back Phil.
Right.
Any more voice notes?
We'll make sure we didn't have it. Right.
No more.
All right. Actually, we have.
Let the music play on.
Let's take this one.
That's my friend from Florida.
Precious and Robert, I want you all to play two tunes for me by two different bands. Despers. I want you all to play I'm going on party tonight by Despers.
Mm-hmm.
And I want you to play by Forsyth Highlanders. The biggest bomb tune ever had. Damn, the thing set my mind right now. Just look for Forsyth Highlanders and the big bomb tune.
Mm-hmm.
Let every valley be exalted by the Forsyth Highlanders.
Okay. So guys, let's get into more of the requests. I'm not sure who sent, I think somebody called for this one.
Yeah, that was Alien Man.
Alien Man. He said he find people don't really request.
They don't request this one.
This one at all. Whitco Desperados musical Volcano. Let's go. Desperado Steel Orchestra with their rendition of musical Volcano, Panorama winners of 1991. That was a request from Elian Man, you said? And if you guys go up on Pan Trinbago's Facebook site, you all would see that they have a lot of events going on there as they celebrate, as we celebrate, the world celebrate World Steel Pan Day. All right, and it's also Pan Month.
Yeah, World Pan.
Yes, all throughout the month of August, Pan Trinbago will be having a series of events that will be posted to their Facebook page. So let's celebrate our national instrument, all right? The sweet sounds of steel pan.
Oh, yes.
Love going out to everybody on the Facebook. Plenty people on the Facebook and plenty people on the YouTube. And the conversation is that they enjoying the pan. Or they really like call you pan boy.
Yeah, man, they come out today for the pan. I'm going to put my shades and pick up my flag. And the real flag,
you
where
and the
jersey?
superstar shades.
Watch me, and tomorrow.
Well.
It's pan month.
Oh, just now. And tomorrow?
And tomorrow. See if you know anything about any pan.
Wait. Andy, I used to play I was a guitar pan player, brother.
A guitar pan player?
Yes, brother. And when I done, I went on the tenor. You hear?
Yeah, but
I play for Gonzales Shakers.
For how much years?
Yeah. For over, let me see, for over 5 years I play with Gonzales Shakers. I also play Hammer Nights.
Yeah.
You hear? Mover.
Don't play with Tani Pan.
I also play with Fifth Dimension. And Fifth Dimension from Belmont Valley Road.
Flip the who?
I also know about Casablanca and Pandemonium. Hello.
Let's take this call before we go to the next
Hello
request.
again. Hey, Precious, thanks, sir.
You're welcome.
You know, I'm telling you, I'm feeling like how this evening I feel like I can run up in the savannah and see if it's tap and they playing right now. 95 only have pumping here right now, and I really enjoy this program.
Yeah.
You see that 1978 one that the person request? That song real clean and bad, and in 1978 only have a good evening. Thanks for a wonderful time this evening, man.
Hats off to the engineer on that one.
People enjoying the pan.
People really enjoying the pan.
If there's one thing Trinidadians love, Trinbagonians love
is the pan.
Is the pan.
You hear?
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Welcome.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, you could play Solo Hammer Night Director.
Oh, yes. Solo Hammer Night, you're from Solo?
Yeah, long time. That was with band.
Yes, that's Mova Junction, no? What's the name of the song?
Oh gosh, she gone. You hear the man say the name of the
Solo
song?
Hammer Night, alright.
Lord, your brain slow.
Where's that boy? Hello. Take Precious off for me, please.
Hello.
Hi, Precious. Afternoon.
Hi.
Precious and Robert. This is your 73-year-old young girl.
Oh, yes.
Papa, well, you know be winding down the place with all this pan.
And you know the Turul family was pan Exodus. It must have come from Exodus now.
Yes, it is something from Exodus.
Now, if I cut you off, it's nothing disrespectful, but I also want to get into the request now. So let's go into the basic time.
It's disrespectful.
And everybody want to hear the song, so let's go into BP Renegades, Bees Melodies. Let's go.
Lord Kitchener's The Bees Melody, arrangement by Jit Samaru, tuning of the pans by Bertrand Kellman. Band number 10 playing The Bees Melody, Amoko Renegades.
many requests, too many pan songs to play, not enough time. Want to send some love going out to Uncle Lennox, enjoying
Uncle
the show
Lennox,
out there in Belmont. Sean, still waiting on his Exodus, Dust in Your Face, and I know we had a caller also said that they wanted to hear Exodus, so we're gonna hook you up with that. Time permits. So we don't want to waste no time. Let's get into the Harmonites. Somebody requested that one, right? Solo Harmonites, the record.
Precious, you're well 15 in that band.
If all it was on the Facebook and the YouTube, all it would have seen with my 2 pants, they playing pan.
But you play a whole 2 days without stopping. Oh, you so good.
Oh gosh, you all see how some people don't appreciate the culture. Maria, yes, I'm going to load you up. Maria says, well, old noise this afternoon with a sad face.
Yes, shit, I
We
never.
celebrating Steel Pan Day.
Yeah.
Celebrating our culture, our national instrument. Maria will come on the whole Facebook and say, well, old noise this afternoon with a sad face. So Maria, what are you doing here?
I'm going to put on my shades for you. Yeah. And I want to see. Yeah.
But Uncle Lennox enjoying the vibes. He started
yes.
jumping and waving as my tune playing with my jersey, my cap and my flag in my hand. If you see me in my drawing room, I'm getting on bad.
Careful now.
I love going out to Carlene. Carlene is saying, good evening, nice show, share the culture.
Hey,
I
Jennifer.
love going out to Jennifer. Jennifer is saying, good evening, precious. First time locked into the program. Great.
Mm-hmm.
And hi, Vanessa. Vanessa wants to hear Move Love until secondary. I want somebody to love up. I want somebody to love up. Somebody to squeeze up. Somebody to love up.
Why is they listening all of that? Right? Let me see how good it is. Let me see if they can tell it like, all right, just the 90s. Let me see.
Who know?
If
Who
they
win?
know
Yeah.
winners.
Oh gosh, wait, say it over.
You see what Precious has been doing?
Where's that, Andy?
What I'm saying is,
Uh-huh.
since they so know the pan and they love the pan, let me see how good everybody is. The WhatsAppers, let me see YouTube, Facebook. Just the 90s. Let me all give me the years with who win it.
Larry put this person on the spot.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Well, you sung like a pan lover from 1950.
Oh, yes.
1940.
Oh, Lord.
For very long for your ex for 1940. All right. Let me know who was the panorama winners in 1992.
Me want to talk too much. All I want to hear is pan. I'm a pan lover.
Well, who won Panorama in 1992?
Pan lover.
Pan lover.
Pan lover, when I say anything, I just love when I talking too much. Sing it pan, it's the best thing I hear from all this for a long, long while. This pan, that is culture. I just love it. If there are no DJ, you understand, they could enjoy on the road as much as they enjoy pan. Pressure, come out in the savannah and take in some pan. Let everybody bring you and take in a good pan.
She had to walk. Let you walk. Bring nothing.
Never would bring me a house, but eh?
Walk up to
You have nothing.
Walk up to the savannah and sweat.
Anyway, we have an next request line, huh?
Oh,
You see
yes.
what I mean?
This is Exodus, dust in your face. Dust in your face.
Son, you get a tune, boy. You got you. And the lady. Yes, that's the songs of Exodus, Dust in Your Face, and they were actually the Panorama winners in 1992. Now I'm going out to Christine on the Facebook. Christine is saying, tell Precious play Central too now. They want that Central steel pan. And the people on YouTube must be saying we just own them.
Yes.
Look at messages on the YouTube. Who want to hear Blue Diamond?
Who want to hear this?
San Juan All Stars, Panberry, Kuva Joylanders, all that on the YouTube, you know. Carib, Tokyo. Gosh, we need 2 days. And then the length of these songs.
Oh,
you got the Central pan side.
Well, it's actually a rima. It's actually a rima.
They want to hear a pan side from Central.
They want to hear one from Central. All right.
Who from Central, Robert? Since you know pan.
Yeah.
What pan side from Central?
Well, they just read it.
They didn't say who?
Joylanders.
Joylanders. I'm feeling it. I want to hear that. I'm feeling it.
Oh, they're trying to
I'm
test
feeling
me.
it.
As a old pan, man, I don't know.
Okay. Who said
Look
they
at my
wanted it?
flag. Hey, I want to bring up Shakil. Shakil's on the live. He was a drummer, the trap set man,
Mhm.
and also he used to play congas. We used to interchange.
Oh, that your friend?
He wasn't too good, but you know.
All right. So, Christine, since you want to hear pan side from Central.
Oh, yes.
Joylanders. Yeah, sure, Joylanders from Central.
Yes, from Cuba.
Cool. Oh, yeah, that in
Yeah,
Central.
Central
too.
area.
So, look, could I play one from Shogunas? When you hear Central, you just think Shogunas.
Take the Cuba one now, man.
Who's a Joylander?
Yeah,
Feeling it?
Joylander.
Start
Yeah.
over from scratch.
All right. I'm going to start it from scratch.
The way Trinidadians just talk.
From scratch.
Somebody from foreign listening and is like, start it over from scratch. What does she mean? No, Robert, I could understand for you see people who like to lime and drink and they head nice.
Yeah, is that like
this
many
kind
events?
of vibes.
Is that like many
I
events?
could understand you all really feel like you're in heaven with this vibe. That's a central band, the Joylanders are feeling it. Let's send some love going out to Calvin on the Facebook. You all, besides all yourself, you only need me and Robert to work a whole weekend with all these requests you all have here for us.
Yeah, that's all.
We almost finished. Tobago Cuts and Jammers. Carleen girl, hear what? Since although just today is World Steel Pan Day. Trinidad and Tobago celebrating August as Pan Month. So what y'all don't get today,
You might get
DJ
it.
Andy
Yes. This is homework. His homework
will
is
play the rest of the request on the Maxi Ride Friday.
pan songs only.
But no, I never say pan songs only. I say some of the requests that you didn't
We have
play.
to. Oh, yeah. We have to ask permission.
Yeah, from who?
You. Auntie B. She got her about it today, so rush up when she come home.
Hey, Ingrid from New Jersey is in the house.
Hey, Ingrid in the place?
Yes. Any more requests on your list?
Of course.
Who we have now?
We have Uptown Fascinators, Steel Orchestra.
A small band.
A small band. They'll play some small bands. Yeah, man.
So guys, I realize that we are running out of time.
Hey, when time going by?
Yeah, time flies when you're having fun.
Time really flies.
So of course, I gotta share the information with you guys. Value Opticals, 13 branches are now fully opened to provide you with the best expert eye care. If you need Value Opticals services, you need to give them a call at 225-4865 or toll free 800-2020 to make an appointment. And remember, Value Optical, caring for your eyes. Also, Johnny Q's Hardware, they are providing hardware building materials, auto parts, small tool rentals, pets and pet supplies, even gravel and sand, as well as Power Master, Optimal Vata and Megastar batteries starting from $488. Check them out, Johnny Q's Hardware at number 15 Peter Avenue in Woodbrook, and their new Johnny Q Superstore in Lowland Small Tobago, that's off the Claude Noel Highway. Give them a call at 63 Tools. And Digicel customers, you need to go on the mobile app and download the My Digicel app so you can be able to stay at home and pay your bills with your Visa debit card You could also pay your Digicel Plus and your mobile bill. You can also top up or purchase a plan. So what are you waiting for? Go on the mobile app and download the My Digicel app. And for those of you who are suffering from joint pain, you need to go and pick up a bottle of Omega XL at all leading pharmacies or call Great Health Limited at 225-0410. After all cricket superstars Karen Pollard, Dwayne Bravo, Lendl Simmons, Rad Emrit, even Raymond Ramnarine and Ravi B have all been using Omega XL for joint pain and getting great results. So guys, as we get ready to get out of here, oh yeah, Ole now coming, some Ole now coming. Where is this? Is that good thing? The show does be up on the Facebook and the YouTube. Forever and ever, amen. So you can go back and watch the show. So for those of you who don't like all your culture,
yes,
and don't appreciate all your pan,
I'm gonna deal with them.
Because all listen is that set a whole noise like Andy.
Yes. I'm precious.
Precious is easy, precious. Let's show people
in the fire.
Yeah,
Let me deal with precious.
Precious is that's spelled,
Yeah.
I want to let us see how the white people, the white people loving up we pan and appreciating we pan.
Yeah. And all we right here, we want to sing right in the trident.
Some of us don't even like the pan.
We want to be singing right in the trident. And we ain't even know.
Y'all taking this one, One Love by Bob Marley, the white people's rendition. And go up on the Facebook and the YouTube and really take them in. Watch the joy on these white people's faces playing we pan now. That's what the world needs. More love, more unity. Bob Marley's One Love, played by the Steel Rhythm Drum Band. Yes, Shakil said they need more snare. They need more spice. Guys, once again, want to thank all of you for spending your time with us. Aisha Wells, she comes up at 4.
Yes, in fine style, huh?
In fact, you always with us in fine style. Guys, remember to go on out and play your Lotto Plus. Yes, it's back. The NLCB is adding an extra $2 million to the jackpot. You can now win $5.2 million plus an extra $2 million. That's an estimated $7.2 million. Now, that's what you call back with a bang. Secure those tickets today for tonight's estimated $7.2 million Lotto Plus jackpot draw. And remember, winners always play Lotto Plus.
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Are you experiencing loss of vision, or are your glasses broken? At Value Optical, we're open and we're here to help. You can have your urgent eyeglasses in 3 days with packages starting at $695. When you visit us, be mindful of the 3 W's. Wear your mask, wash your hands, and watch your distance. Please call us toll-free 800-2020 for expert advice on your vision needs or to book your appointment. Value Optical, caring for your eyes.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Why I have this big smile on my face? I got the keys to my home today. I did it with help from TTMF. And it was much easier than I thought. They can help you too.
The belief that the mortgage process is complicated should not stop you from buying a home. At TTMF, we can help you every step of the way. Visit us online or call us today. TTMF, from here to home.
From the moment you first crossed eyes.
It's a girl.
To their very first bowl of cereal. Open wide. Going into parenthood means nourishing your little one to reach their fullest potential. With Nestum Nature's Selections infant cereals, give 30% more whole grain with 15 vitamins and minerals, including iron, all with no added sugar. Nature's Selection. Give your baby the best. Nestum, from 6 months onwards.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com. News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, couple killed in police-involved shooting. The OWTU is not in agreement with TNTAX workers returning to full work, says 19 workers are now in quarantine since their return. 89 individuals ticketed for not wearing face masks. And news outside of Trinidad and Tobago, Tropical Storm Fred nearing the Dominican Republic. And now the news in detail. Police have shot and killed a man whom they believe was plotting to assassinate the Commissioner of Prisons and members of his family. The officers confronted the man at his home this morning, following which he was shot dead. Police claim the man tried to use his wife as a human shield. She was also shot dead. The incident took place at Bagaloo Trace in Enterprise. The deceased couple has been identified as Anthony Bago St. Louis and Natalie Alexander. Also, Arima police are investigating a report in which a 56-year-old man was shot in his backyard during curfew hours. The incident took place around 10:45 p.m. on Sunday along Hoyt Avenue, Maturita, Arima. The victim told police he was at his home when he heard a commotion outside. He went to investigate and was greeted by gunfire. The man was shot and ran a short distance before collapsing. He was rushed to the Arima Health Facility and transferred to Mount Hope Hospital. Up to this morning, the victim was listed as being in a stable condition, having sustained a single gunshot wound to the abdomen. In other news, the Oilfield Workers Trade Union has written to the Minister of Health over the TNTEC's failure to implement a phased approach to the resumption of operations. OWTU and TNTEC have been in disagreement over TNTEC's decision to end the rotation system and mandated that all office staff return to work. The TNTEC had defended the move, contending that the return of the full workforce is necessary as the rotation measure is affecting the reliability of its service. However, according to letters sent to Minister Terence Dialsing on August 6th, which was copied to Chief Medical Officer Dr. Roshan Parasram, the OWTU believes that the decision to end the rotation system has put staff at risk of exposure to COVID-19. The release added that this also poses a threat to operations since workers return to work, 19 of them have been in quarantine. 89 people were issued tickets for failing to wear their face mask properly or at all over the past 24 hours, moving the total number of tickets issued under this regulation to 15,387. The figure was related at the police service media update this morning. In addition, 9 people were arrested for breach of the public health regulations, moving the total number of arrests under the offense to 1,328. As such, the TTPS is renewing its call to the population to adhere to the emergency powers and public health regulations and welcomes information on possible breaches. News outside of Trinidad and Tobago now. Tropical storm Fred swirled towards the Dominican Republic and Haiti on Wednesday, with forecasters warning that heavy rains could cause dangerous flooding and mudslides. After a quiet month of no-named storms in the region, Fred became the 6th of the Atlantic hurricane season late Tuesday as it passed by the U.S. Virgin Islands and Puerto Rico on a forecast track that would carry it towards Florida by the weekend. Tropical storm warnings were discontinued in the U.S. territories after pelting the islands with rain. More than 13,000 customers were without power in Puerto Rico, where Luma, the company in charge of the transmission and distribution system, warned those who depend on electricity for life-saving medical devices to activate emergency plans. The company said Puerto Rico's system continues to be very fragile, referring to the power grid Hurricane Maria destroyed in 2017. As of this morning, Fred was centered 50 miles southeast of Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, the U.S. National Hurricane Center said. The Dominican Republic, Haiti, and central and eastern Cuba could get hit Wednesday. Forecasters said the center of Fred was expected to move near the Turks and Caicos Islands and the southeastern Bahamas on Thursday and move north of the northeastern coast of central Cuba on Friday. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube, recapping the headlines. Couple killed in police-involved shooting. The OWTU is not in agreement with TNTEC's workers returning to full work, says 19 workers are now in quarantine since their return. 89 individuals ticketed for not wearing face masks, and news outside of Trinidad and Tobago, Tropical Storm Fred nearing the Dominican Republic. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas. Aisha Wells, she's up next.
street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
A woman, you make me cry. Never you hurt me, never you tell no lies. You are the woman of my dreams, girl. Don't even know what you're saying me. Girl, I wanna spend my life with you. No matter how busy, I'll make time for you. Say through thick and thin, man, I write for you. And if it's something what you want, you get that for two. Girl, I love you for you. You never pressure me. Girl, I swear you were sent for me. And I was good without you. What you made me a better me. Is you give me the melodies. Girl, you could take all my royalties. Cause you have been dancing away. No dancing away. Your love just makes me feel like just dancing away. You have been dancing away. This thing just makes me feel like I'm ready, I'm ready, yeah. I'm ready, yeah. I'm ready. Oh, yeah. I'm your guide if ever you lose your sight. I'm your life if ever you need mine. You are the woman of my dreams, girl. Baby, I love you forever, yeah. Girl, I wanna give my time to you. Every morning I wanna vibe with you. Healthy conversations, spotlight with you. I wanna spend everything every time on you. But you tell me now, you say build apartments and no buy no car. You say invest in rest, build an empire. And when I don't give back to who need it more, girl, I love you just for that. Yeah. You have been dancing away. No dancing away. Your love just makes me feel like just dancing away. You have been dancing away. This thing just makes me feel like I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, yeah. I'm ready, I'm ready, yeah. I'm ready. Oh, yeah, yeah. Dancing away, dancing away. Dancing away, dancing away. So let that good woman out your life. No, a good woman, so hard to find. This time. So when you find a good woman partner, don't play with her mind. Don't waste her time. 'Cause woman does leave you. When good woman leave you, you feel shame. Hey, took half for granted, she turn her back. Now you feel like you get a heart attack. Now once she gone, there's no coming back. And you're talking when good woman leave. Tough lonely nights where you cannot sleep. Tears in her eyes, I wonder who she with, where she be. But now you can't get yourself to remember all the struggles you've been through together. How she used to have the house in order. You miss the well when it run out of water. A good woman, so hard to find. This time. So when you find a good woman partner, don't play with her mind. Don't waste her time. 'Cause woman does leave you. to her and understand before she end up with another man. And you don't tell me. Proverbs 31 tell me, woman of Allah worthy to be praised. She's amazing. Boy, when the loyal and God fearing, second to nothing. The second to nothing. A good woman, so hard to find. It's time. It's time. So when you find a good woman partner, don't play with her mind. Don't waste her time. Cause woman does leave you in pain. When good woman leave you, you feel shame. Hey, took half her granted, she turn her back. Show her that you appreciate before her love turn into hate. And you don't tell, cause woman does leave you in pain. When good woman leave you, you feel shame. Hey, took half her granted, she turn her back. Now you feel like you get a heart attack. Now gone, she gone, there's no coming back. And you don't tell, cause woman does leave you in pain.
Cause you are my everything.
The Street 91.9 FM brings you today's tips to improve your financial literacy. Improving your financial literacy is a never-ending endeavor that needs to be prioritized. As you work on improving your financial literacy, it's important to continue your momentum. Here are your tips. Set financial goals. It's critical to set both short-term and long-term financial goals to make sure that you are working towards improving your financial well-being. Setting financial goals can be a great way to give you direction, purpose, and motivation. When setting goals, make sure that you are setting smart, specific, measurable, actionable, realistic, and timely to improve your chances of success and reaching these goals. That was your financial tip brought to you by the Street 91.9 FM.
Dealing with current issues in society.
If we could only get, as I've said repeatedly, the sort of attitude that the population as a whole has to the entire carnival celebrations, if you could have that throughout the Trinidad and Tobago would be the richest country in the world.
The official station that defends the nation. The Street 91 FM.
Mama, you wake up this morning and you're still feeling down. You asking Jaja where the next meal coming from. I know your life is a struggle since you left you and gone. But you will never give up, cause you are strong. Rise from the dust. Rise, don't you ever think your life is a curse. Rise from the struggle. Rise from the pain. Rise, I know you will make it, no more suffering again. Set yourself free. Set yourself free. Set yourself free. Youth man, your life easy, but you're still holding on. You ain't got no degree. People tell you Rise from the struggle, rise for the first. Rise come out of the shadow, success is a must. Set yourself free. Set yourself free. Set yourself free. Hold your head up, my daughter. Don't let your burdens them weigh you down. Your victory's round the corner. It's not wise to give up now. Look your light at the end of the tunnel. That's the destination. Dry your tears now, my sister. Time to push on. Sister, rise from the ashes. Rise from the dust. Rise, don't you ever feel your life is a curse. Rise from the struggle. Rise, you're not the first. Rise, all out of the rubble. Your time is a must. Sister, rise. 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 Rise up. Rise. Rise up. Rise. Rise up. In life, you may try, you may fail.
The trees again. All of my property, all of my money, oh, it not mean anything if I don't have you. Cause you are my everything, and I can do anything. Go put that on everything, oh, for you. If I give you all my love, would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me go? Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better. Oh, if I want thing that for certain, I want to. Make I go love you, Janja, Janja, Janja. Make I go love you, tender, tender, tender. Make I go love you, Janja, Janja, Janja. Make I go love you, tender, tender, oh, tender. Oh. My love, the eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love, in eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. I'll swim the deepest ocean to show my devotion, yeah. You know, send me open like a window, my love. I go all for you. You know, send me feel you. Baby, that body, they good, oh. Nah, nah. If I give you all my love, you know, would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me go? Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better. Oh, if I want thing that for certain, I want to. Make I go love you, Janja, Janja, Janja. Make I go love you, tender, tender, tender. Make I go love you, Janja, Janja, Janja. Make I go love you, tender, tender, oh, tender, oh. My love, the eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love, the eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. You give me plenty, plenty love. You give me plenty, plenty love. Plenty, plenty.
Shango adikwa. Agigi akoroni akorona. Yele jango foromi baba. Na ye ho, na ye bada, na ye ho, na ye bada, na ye ho, na ye bada, na ye ho. Yewe na ye bada, na ye ho, na ye bada, na ye ho. Ye Shango bada, na ye ho, na ye bada, na ye ho. Yewe baba ye ani ho ani woro. Yewe Shango woro. Ye ani woro. Yewe ani woro. Ye Shango woro. Ye ani woro. Tete malo Shango tete malo ye. Shango tete malo. Tete malo baba tete malo ye. Shango tete malo. Agigi akoroni akorona. Yele Shango foromi baba. Shango aburuba. Chila la le. La dai. Dim 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 la le. Chila la dai. There's a dot on the map they call paradise, where the poor inhabitants are being forced daily to make sacrifice. As a people, they are passive and God-fearing. They don't bear no grudge, no matter what they are undergoing. The struggles of life they will face daily, but they always have time to smile. Their children can be no longer free, cause them kidnappers running wild. Crazy politicians with false promises is the order of the day. And within all this confusion, with their thoughts there's no separation. Every day, they still find the time to pray. You hear what I say? Each day, if it's danger, they pray. Weak with hunger, they pray. Oppressed by power, they pray. Financial pressure, these people really have a way to handle the situation each day. Fighting tooth and nail through blood, sweat and tears, but the ammunition is press. Strictly press and tears. Ding, 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 and ding. All the pressures of life that they going through, to their neighbors and friends, they still find the time to say how they do. They will try to stretch their hands to those who in need, whether they're big or small, regardless of their color or their creed. From colonialism to independence, they live together as one. But wicked politicians with bad intentions start preaching racialism. Now there is segregation and mass corruption. The land is pregnant with hate. Though it seems that life won't get better, they respect upon the superpower. Day by day, they hold steadfast to the faith. Before it's too late, don't wait. For if it's danger, they pray. Weak with hunger, they pray. Oppressed by power, they pray. Financial pressure, these people really have a way to handle the situation each day. Fighting tooth and nail through blood, sweat and tears, but they ammunition.
So let me say a very special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Top of the afternoon to those of you on the web, locking me down right now via our Facebook page. Top of the afternoon going down right now to Philomena Collins, Edwin Dean Garcia, Gaddafi Buyer, Kathleen Lyda, Cynthia Campbell, how are you? Remember when you get in to like the video and share the live. Blessed afternoon to Simon Peters. How you been, Simon? It's been a while. Al, how you doing? Marissa Alexander, Diane Payne, Owen Cunningham, Kevin Williams, Patrick Romano, Simon or Simeon Williams, and Kevin Williams. How you doing?
Financial pressure. My people really have a way to handle the situation each day. Fighting to the nation, blood, sweat, and tears. But the ammunition is spread.
Right now, we just had to keep praying. The Delta variant has reached our shores. Elizabeth Williams, 46 minutes ago. Confirmation of the Delta variant in Trinidad and Tobago. To date, there have been 2 confirmed cases. This circular was sent out via the Ministry of Health. Trinidad and Tobago confirms its 2 first cases of the COVID-19 Delta variant. The Ministry of Health advises the population that today, the 11th of August 2021, Trinidad and Tobago confirms first 2 cases of the COVID-19 Delta variant of concern. The first patient is recently returned national who traveled to Trinidad and Tobago from the United States. The second patient is a recently returned national who traveled to Trinidad and Tobago from Mexico, transitioning through Panama and Guyana. As per existing quarantine protocols, the nationals provided negative PCR tests, which was taking 72 hours prior to arrival. The nationals were immediately placed into stay quarantine as per the protocol for unvaccinated adults. As a result of the positive COVID-19 results from their 7th-day swab, the persons were subsequently transferred and isolated to a state step-down facility. The presence of the Delta variant, which confirmed via gene sequencing at a laboratory of the Faculty of Medical Sciences, University of the West Indies. As the public is aware, this laboratory have been testing COVID-19 positive samples for Trinidad and Tobago and other CARICOM member states since September 2020. The population is reminded that as of the 16th of July 2021, the government of Trinidad and Tobago updated its quarantine protocols for persons entering the country. These protocols state that all returning nationals who are not fully vaccinated against the virus should spend 14 days in state supervised quarantine, and these entry protocols will continue to be implemented. It is here, Trinidad and Tobago. It is here, and there is no escaping. All we have to do now, TNT, is pray. There is a heap of things that I want to discuss today, a lot of things that I have on the agenda to discuss today. I'm not sure if you guys would have seen a video circulating on social media involving a police officer groping the breasts of a female from Laventille. Well, if you did not see the video, I am about to share this video with you. I will not play the video's audio because there is obscene language. However, it's so you can have an idea of what transpired, so you can see for yourself what this law enforcement official, I'm gonna carry this back, what this law enforcement official would have done. In order for you to see this video, you know what our protocols are. You need to get onto my Facebook page, search me, The Street 919 FM on Facebook, or you can get the video and access it via my Facebook page, Aisha Wells on Facebook. And of course, you kind of be there and view me on YouTube. Yeah, you just need to search Iwer TV on YouTube. The live broadcast on the Street 919 FM. Hashtag Iwer TV and you're inside. Right now, Trinidad and Tobago, and it shows the male police officer touching the breasts of a female who he is trying to apprehend. The woman is from Laventille, well known to the community. She was arrested for obscene language, and the two male officers were seen manhandling her. I can't play the audio for you because there is obscene language in the audio. But it gives you an idea. If you watch it again, I'll play it again. The male police officer, and I've slowed this video down 1,000,000 times. Let me just say. I've slowed this video down 1,000,000 times, and I also have screenshots of what actually transpired for you to see. The officer, who in turn became irate when he realized he was being photographed, attempted to disrupt the person who was recorded. It has since sparked outrage on social media. People are asking, are male officers entitled to arrest a female? Or should there be women police officers present to carry out such an act? So come back to me. Let me show them. I have slowed it down. I slowed down the thing. Yeah. I screenshot it. Take a look. Take a look, Trinidad and Tobago. From this angle of the video, you can plainly and clearly see that his hand is on her breast. Come back to me. Let me show it from another angle. People are asking, why weren't female police officers called in to address the situation? Why two male officers had to attempt to arrest this woman for obscene language when one officer could have done it? So give me it again. This is it, Trinidad and Tobago. Keep that picture there. I'm going to open the lines and take your calls. So far, a lot of women's groups and organizations are speaking out about this. I await a statement from the TTPS on this. I await a statement from the TTPS on this matter. The young lady is from Laventille, well known to the community. And persons are saying, even if he was trying to assist his colleague in apprehending the woman, her hands was already handcuffed behind her back. Why, oh why, did he have to touch her on her breast? The lines are open. Feel free to call me 342-0081 771-1791 466-5391.
Agigi akoroni akorona. Yele jango koromi baba. Shango aburuba.
Let's go. Caller, you live.
Hello?
Yes, caller, you live. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. I think you should check the powers of arrest on that a police officer has. And I believe that the powers of arrest is a police officer may arrest any person who commits a breach of the peace in his presence. So that's any person, be it male, female, or whosoever. But we could double check that, but I think that the manner of arrest may be questionable. But I believe the police officer has the right to arrest anybody who commits a breach of the peace in his presence. We could double check that or have somebody call in and confirm that. Thank you.
Thank you so much for sharing. Let's go again. Caller, you live. Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Aisha.
Bless afternoon.
Yes, a police officer could arrest anybody in his presence, but as far as searching is concerned, he needs to get a female. But arrest, he can't. Now, I don't understand a police officer. She's under submission already. Why would you want to touch her breast? I don't understand that. A police officer, male or female, could arrest any female or male. But as far as searching is concerned, let a female search a female. That's regulation. But as far as, you arrest somebody, you can't put your hand on their breast and all kind of thing, man. We just put, as police officers out there, they just make conversation available to the public for no reason whatsoever. You have to be professional all the time. And this is why I just really tell the Commissioner of Police, you need to have that level of cohesion with those senior soups out there to ensure that your police service, each division doesn't have a gang. I'm not saying this here, it's just extending the conversation that you need to be, the senior super to push almost everything out there as to what you require according to how you treat citizens. Can't hold your breast, man. Take it easy.
Let's go. Caller, you live.
Aisha, good afternoon to you, my dear.
And mommy, bless afternoon.
Aisha, you're waiting on the wood. Aisha?
I'm hearing you now, mommy.
Right, you're waiting on the word from the Commissioner of Police or that incident, what happened there?
Yes, I'm waiting to hear them on this.
Don't wait on the word. Don't wait on the word because they might say I thought she was trying to assassinate the prison officer, just like what took place in Enterprise. Enterprise, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Enterprise.
I know that young lady since she was a child.
Well, I know the woman and I know the man.
So you know them. I know her mother. Her mother is who I know.
Bego, may always soul rest in peace, brother. They might tell her all the same thing. She was trying to assassinate.
Imagine they say Bego used that girl as a human shield, no?
I'm telling you, girl, Aisha, when I hear that, I'm telling you about the Lord, and you know what they search me too? They always talk about the police, you understand me? You shoot at the police. No. Just like now, you may soul rest in peace. You hear what I'm telling you about? Aisha, that always say, if you do wrong, you do wrong. You understand me? And here the nonsense is talking about how you're trying to assassinate the prison officer. Aisha, have a good one. I go on.
Thank you so much. This young lady's family is completely outraged. And they have a right to be. Look at him. Watch his hand, and I'm going to play that video again. There is no way he can say he did not do what he did. He wasn't holding up she jersey. He wasn't fixing her clothes. He passed his hand from the right side straight across to the left side. So he touched two breasts with one swipe. I slow down the video and I screenshot from every angle. There we go. The lines are open. Let's go. Caller, you live.
Aisha, good evening.
Hi, good afternoon.
Aisha, always never a dull moment, eh? Now, some years ago they used to say that the police officer in arresting a female, they will have to call a female. I think that law change. Right? We're not saying, in this present time here now, I don't know who changed the law, that officer could apprehend whether male, female, teenager. If it's a minor, according to how young the person is, probably they might have hold them till the parents come. Aisha, you get these things in Lavantil. You also get that with Glen Ramada Singh too, on the plane. These are serious violations against women and their body parts. The officers there now, and I'm calling on Kids Scotland. You're very good attorney. Have one of your juniors in your chamber. Seen as, I don't know what part of Lavendale ship them, but seen as JZM people, Port of Spain, some. I think some part of Lavendale will fall below that too. That you have one of your attorneys and pick up that. I shall tell me stop that. It's time we had to nip that early. And I call it a call. Well, we don't call it now. We just go tell about the matter is being investigated, hear about it and whatnot. You see, I told you some time ago that the police will not stop doing this. And it's up to the public and the police service. I know a lot of police are listening because they tell me they listen to Aisha program. I'm talking about senior ones too. And you're listening. You see, unless the script change, and I don't know if you'll talk about the Muslim, I heard man, he spoke about it, the Muslim Fulani kid. I don't care what religion you all are. They are human beings. See, you see the police came in intention and shot. You all have information that someone is plotting. You see it on FBI files, you see it on the first 48 hours, live TV. If someone is plotting to kill any commissioner, you take them out, you mark them, at least you apprehend them and wherever information you have. The police want the intention to kill that man. But in going to murder him, all the people you want in front of him, but try that means pull off your man from him, then kill him now. If all is kill, all come to kill him now. But now, all come with intention to spray bullet. There could be a little child in front of him and there be bullet. It happened some years ago with this boy son to play football with Gary in Britannia. They shoot from outside the house. You know. That's when they want somebody dead. But we're going back to the church. And you see, we need the PC and we see the police complaint is limited. We need the police complaint to deal with officers like Corporal Adams from the IAPF. 162 6th Street, Corporal Adams. Corporate officers who will see that anybody, any kind of matter, once before the court. Any kind of charges. We have a next one, PCN Wood. Yeah, from the IAPF to 6979 PCN Wood. And let's go on and on with these corporate officers. We have a next one here too. Rashai Mana 17671 PC Police Constable, no join the work. Yeah, you Rashai Mana. So we need to get rid of officers like these. I will not get the script but change now and I will end with this. I will end with this, Aisha. You know the script is the police was shot at and the police was shot at. Only for not to beat them with that. Right now, we beat them waiting and all here. When I say we waiting and all here, I talk about the whole community, especially me. My name is Anderson Kelvin Wilson. Where they see what they have. I always keep a close communication with ASP, Mr. and others. They will always find when the parachute be done and stuff and listen how the police go treating you all and whatnot. And they will take complaints from fellas on the block. We need ASP like this in different areas. Like ASP Ramisa. ASP Ramisa. I don't want to get there because somebody want in Trinidad. And until the script change, and the script will change, you know. It will be This one was shooting at the police, you know. It will be the police who are shooting at this one, and they find them dead in the beat up. Until last get killed, the police are already shooting that. But then the question is just now. Change the script. And then shopping is go down.
Caller, good afternoon, you're live.
Aisha, good day.
Good afternoon, love.
Aisha, I'm so heartbroken. The young lady who got killed by police, my goddaughter. Her mother have been through so much.
Yes, I know
so
the
much.
mother. I didn't know the young ladies
Yeah?
get so big, you know, it's the mother I know.
Yes, she's a mother. She's a mother and all, right? She has a daughter, right? I am so heartbroken over that incident. When I heard the news and I called her mother this morning, up to now I hear the mother talk. Aisha is only bawling. Yeah? I just suffered asthma. My asthma raised over that situation. That is so much to deal with. But again, only the Lord alone knows that. Only the Lord alone. Enjoy your day.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I know the mother from growing up in John. When I was living over Blockade side, I know the mother. She used to sell fries and breastbone and stuff down by the basketball court in John. I know that girl mother. I didn't know she have a daughter big so. I know she had children, but I don't remember a big daughter like that. It's after I seen everybody on my page posting this girl today, people who I know, people from the community, people who I grew up with, I say, well, who is this girl? I don't know this little girl. It's only after I went on the girl page, because all you know me. When you see I investigating and seeing it as Mako, I realize it's Nice-Eye's mother, it's Nice-Eye's daughter. It's Nice-Eye's daughter they killing her. That one shocked me. I know the mother from John, growing up in the Jamaat al-Muslimin. I know the mother well. I did not know the mother-daughter get big so. I really didn't know her daughter get big so. This is really, really sad. It's sad. It is sad. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
I take afternoon.
Blessed afternoon.
According to Sparrow, you know, she thought she have a gun. That dummy we talk before they do study, you know. The man who passed before that lady. That dummy don't mind me.
Good afternoon, Aisha Tobago in the house. Aisha, you could see that the officer was going to get something. He turned back for something and obviously he hadn't passed it. But the young lady is fighting up also. The young lady. So what you should say, when arresting women officers shouldn't arrest men either. Women officers shouldn't be arrested either. When all these women and them supposed to be drumping out, they ain't drumping out. I sick and tired of some of these women group and them always protesting for some sort of rubbish. Did they find out what is the reason why the police officers and them had to arrest the young lady? What is the purpose of her carrying on in that way that the police officers and them had to put their hands on her?
Well, as I said, Mr. Bego, she was arrested for obscene language. Her hands was already handcuffed behind her back, so there was no need for the other officer to intervene in the way he did. And from the video that I played, and I tell all you, I went through that video about 150 times, slowing it down from every angle. There was no mean. I could not see plausible reason for his hand going from one side of her chest straight to the other. I do not see that as a method of restraining. If there were two hands pressing against her, I could understand. But one hand going from here straight across here is worrisome to me. It's worrisome to me. Caller, you live?
Aisha was good afternoon.
Blessed afternoon.
Aisha was, I want to start off by saying, shame on you, Mr. Bigo. Shame on you as a woman with daughters. Because it's not only when he passed her hand in front of her chest and feel her up. He was feeling her up all before that. The young girl is small. It's not a man they're fighting with. An officer already have a handcuff and holding her. He had no right to be even there. He should have been telling the people who was arguing to stay back. That's what he should have been doing as an officer. Not sexually filling up the young lady, the young girl, because she was a young girl. And if that was my daughter, I telling you it would be something else. And I want to say something to Mr. Gary Griffith. Obscene language. If you go in the army base, it's the most set of obscene language you're going to hear. If you go in any police station, it's the most set of obscene language you're going to hear. And for us to see our people, our African people, are being treated like this, for not abusing somebody or putting their hand on somebody, but for saying something as an adult that officers, that everybody else use in public, in front of the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, and to see that a young girl, could be any one of us daughter, are treated like this, and for you, Mr. Bego, to come and protect the officer in this nasty situation, that is why they are killing our children and getting away, because people are supporting nonsense in Trinidad and Tobago. You know what I'm telling you? He shouldn't even be working today. That officer shouldn't be working today. Because if that young lady family had money, they could have sued everything. They could have become millionaire from this incident, because that young lady is a child. I shall also have a good evening, because I have two daughters, and when I saw that, it was disrespectful. That man is a...
We go for a break. We'll be right back.
We finally reach. Jump. The bacana. Let me go. 1, 2. Because we reach in the savannah. Put your hands up. We reach in the savannah. Put your hands up. We reach in the savannah. Put your hands up. We reach in the savannah. Well. Mash up the savannah stage. Mash up the savannah stage. Mash up the savannah. Mash up soca drum stage. Put your hands up, jump. Put your hands up. Put your... Well. Jump it up. Jump it up. Jump it up. Hey. Jump it up. Why? Let me sing. All you getting there, this is not a person here, this is madness. Madness on the road. What you waiting for? Everything you did before was practice. Now the real thing starts. Bounce. You know the madness starts. We going so plenty. We going so. 1, 2. Because we reach in the savannah. The home of Havana. The Capitana. We reach in savannah. Well. Mash up the savannah stage. Mash up the savannah stage. Mash up soca drum stage. Put your hands up, jump and put your hands up. Well. Jump it up. Hey. Jump it up. Why? Jump it up.
Money tune. Contribution tune.
Money tune is right.
Lord, I don't think this song gonna die, ever.
This song can never die.
Everybody, understand the singing, man? Last year for Carnival, first time I play man. To me and me woman on the trailer truck, and we taking in the grass. It's all walks up like whining in the hot sun. If you hear them shout, it make me realize for all these years what I was missing. Everybody,
you see this, yeah.
I play it again, I whine it again, I drop it, for the friend and then I play me man, I play the, come on, baby, I when the big jump pass. I play it again, whine it again, drop it, for the friend and then I play me man, I play the, come on, baby, I when the big jump. I remember last year when I play, I only come out Tuesday. I'm not sitting I'm coming out fresh from the very first.
Well,
So Miss Masquerada, make sure I prepare my whole costume. When you see me passing in the van, all you get with some rock in the air, you see this, yeah. I'm playing again, I'm fighting again. I'm jumping, I jump on my friend and then I'm playing them out. La.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Len Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and 5th Street South Woodbrook. At Len Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship, Children's Hour, and the Word from 1 to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
From the moment you first crossed eyes.
It's a girl.
To their very first bowl of cereal. Open wide. Going into parenthood means nourishing your little one to reach their fullest potential. With Nestum Nature's Selections infant cereals, give 30% more whole grain with 15 vitamins and minerals, including iron, all with no added sugar. Nature's Selection. Give your baby the best. Nestum, from 6 months onwards.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division?
Yes, sir.
I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries.
Excuse me, sir?
Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488?
Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries.
So I can buy a battery for $488?
Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive.
Which part?
Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arrowbita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 60 Tools.
All right. Thanks, boss. Nah, man. Granny,
do you have $488 to lend, man?
No distance can divide us, our hope is what connects us. Though challenges we face, we're still full of resilience. If we believe together, things are gonna get better. We're closer than we've ever been, we will rise up much stronger. Just believe, just believe, just believe, just believe. Yes, we've been down before, and we will rise once more. Just believe, just believe, just believe. Hope will lead the way. Tomorrow's a brighter day, so just believe.
Believe in the future. Believe in each other, and we will get there. Be mobile. Just believe.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
The year is 2010. My vision is bold. National unity finally take hold. Shed Barrage as Prime Minister. Come along, my friend. Let we view Trinidad in the year 2010. It's plenty changes in the old scenario. Shot control Trinidad and Tobago. No more Red House in Port of Spain. Is in yellow, it no prevail. And if you say amen when you pray, you could make a jail. Church communion is no bread and wine. Is the land Polari and you sign. With a chutney him rising and falling behind. Why? National unity. Shot we controlling we. National unity. Shot finally on top. National unity. Protest your sanity, national unity. Somebody wake me up. He banish and Jack to Guaya, bring them down to stubble, and give the John Towers to Ali for selling double. Be we giving free passage to India and back, only for those who had family on the Patel Razak. He pulled down Kitchener from the Roxy area and put a statue with Pandey standing on Jones P. Madeira.
Mr. Aisha Wells, good evening. But you know in comparison, the video to the still shot shows absolutely a different intense. The still shot makes it look worse, Miss Wells. Play the video and watch the still shot and see what you're saying. The video showing that, all right, he hand jog across, but the still shot showing like if he actually holding it and squeezing it.
Good evening, Mr. Aisha Wells. A police officer, in his execution of his duties, can search, a male can search any female, male or female at any time. Once a crime is committed within his view, and he have the powers as well to instruct any civilian, female civilian, to search any female suspect. You can look it up, it is in the law. There is no law in regards to state that a male officer cannot search a female suspect. But because of allegations, right, most male officers try to be professional and refrain from doing so to avoid allegation. But if a female were to hide a gun or an illegal weapon or anything like that, and the officer saw that, are you telling me he have to, she had a grenade within her crotch? Are you telling me that you have to wait until a female officer come on the scene to search that female officer, suspect? No, it don't work so. The law caters for all that, right? Once the crime is committed within his view, he can search that female at any given time. Or he can designate and instruct a civilian, and he can be charged if you have refused to do so. It's in the law. The thing about it, people do not know the laws. You can go and look it up, right?
Good afternoon, Aisha. Anderson, speak clearly and let people understand, you're all over the place. Nobody understand what you're saying. Okay.
Let me say to Melissa Matthews, we're looking for the two names and we're not seeing them to unblock them, eh? I have Robert looking for the two names right now and we are not seeing it. Just saying.
Yeah, she still sell the fries and whatever she does by the corner there, right? She used to work in the airport, and because of the COVID and thing, she not selling and working and thing. But she struggled a lot to take care of her children and still struggling. And then to go through this, she had her daughter that got shot, the little one. Somebody shot at the car. She was going home a day. She nearly died about a year and something ago, and now she come and she have this to deal with. You understand? Now she have this to deal with. But she's still living in John there.
Send me the mother number now. I would love to call her and console her. I know the mother real good. Like I say, we grew up while I was living over Blockade when I was a young lady, and I know the mother from growing up in the Jamat. I just did not know that the mother children had already been so big. It's like, you know children being small, but you just don't know. I didn't see the young girl as being an adult. I just didn't picture it until after I went into her profile and realized who her mother was. Caller, you live? Caller, you live?
Yes, Aisha Wells. Good afternoon again.
Hi, Brooklyn.
Aisha Wells, you know what? Aisha, I think we should be giving out police officers in Trinidad and Tobago. If they feel some type of way because somebody is now, number one, that caller who called and talk about gun and grenade in the crutch, listen, it's obscene language they're holding she for. It was cleared, obscene language. She wasn't trying to hide nothing or go nowhere with nothing. Aisha Wells, obscene language should be like a fine. Obscene language with a crowded prison system. Just a couple of days ago, yesterday, you were showing how bad the prisons is. Why it is you picking up somebody who probably never might have done a crime in their life to go and have to sit down in a prison cell for obscene language in 2021? These are the things we should be asking ourselves. Because now, obscene language should be a fine. Okay, a police officer there, you disrespect the police officer, obscene language, whatever the case may be, he write a ticket, he get you go your way. All right? If you do it around 3 times, then okay, you get locked up because you're not learning anything. I can understand that. But to see we children might be on the street and they use obscene language and a police officer just because, all right, I go grab I get a case. These things have to stop. These are the things we're supposed to be fighting for on a daily basis to have to stop. All of these things is oppressing people, oppressing we African people. Because when you never do a crime and you have to go and face central, well, I don't know, whatever they call it in Trinidad, right? Because I never get locked up in Trinidad in my life. I don't even know the prison look, right? These things should not, we children shouldn't have to face these things. You understand? Your child shouldn't have to lose their future because they were arrested for obscene language, because in the arrest papers it may not say it was obscene language the child got arrested for. All they go say that the person was arrested. Same thing with marijuana. You could get arrested for a little joint, but then you was arrested, you might be able to get certain type of jobs. And you understand what I'm saying, Aisha? So these things should just be a fine. If it's $100 or whatever the case may be, they want to build the economy, they want to do things, they want to get money. This is where we should be looking at and stop arresting people, children, throughout Lavantie. Again, Lavantie, Mova, Bataria. Why? Aisha, have a good evening.
Passage to India and back. Only for those who have family on the Patel Razak.
You see, Brooklyn, there are some of us who will not see anything wrong with this video because it didn't happen in Westmoreland. Had this video taken place in Westmoreland by Mr. So-so-so or Mrs. So-so-so, the response from members of the public, some of them may have been different. But who feels it knows it. And after watching this particular video for 156 times in the last 24 hours, I can see nothing other than abuse of power taking place here. And I am not stopping here with this scenario. I've sent it to the relevant authorities, including the PCA and the Commissioner of Police, both the still shot and the live video. And I've sent it to an attorney to advise the young lady what her rights are. And the community will rally around her if we had to put up $100 each in order for her to pay her legal fees, then we shall do so. And she has to get justice for this, because today it is her. Tomorrow it might be my niece. I can't say my daughter because I do have daughters. And it has to stop here. It's only in our communities they come in and they treat the residents and the citizens as they want, and they get support from members of the community or members of the country because of where these people are from. So we already are accustomed to that, hence the reason why we support and we own. We know the police officers and them too. We know that nasty, sick bunch. We know them. They're very familiar to the community. If they're in passing, shooting people or tracking people or has something out of timing to say, we just finally now have them on video. So I'm just putting that out there. We're not looking for support from anybody outside of Laventille. We got this. I brought it to the public's attention because I intend to make a bacchanal about it. That's the only reason. Other than that, we're dealing with this very, very skillfully. Very skillfully.
Aisha, I have to agree with Brooklyn. Obscene language, especially out here, is not a crime. You know, and I think it should be stopped because you don't put people to sit down in a jail cell for using obscene language. Obscene language are used here to even the police and all. It's not a crime. It's so petty, you know, and for there to be, you know, I saw the video. The hand was all over the girl breasts, you know. So it's not a crime, and these are laws that Trinidad should to get rid of. You can't send somebody in a cell because of obscene language. No way. Thanks, Aisha.
And let me address Reginald Rose on YouTube, who talking a pack of shit on YouTube. No, he pissed me off about the people in Laventille robbing bread van and they thieving from each other and they illiterate and they foolish. We know there are people like you who look at us in that way, you know. We understand that there are people like you who view us in that community like that. However, because there are a few of them that are robbing the bread van and thieving, that doesn't mean the entire community should be looked upon with scorn. And for someone who appears to be intelligent, you're sounding really literate this afternoon. So for people in the community who clearly was upset with the fact that a young lady's breast was felt on a video for the world to see, we had to hear about all who does thief from the bread van and all who does steal and all who does rob. So it's right for that to happen to her because people from her community does thief. I doesn't like to get too passionate about these particular type of situations because I am no different from anybody that you see in that community or anybody you choose to look down on in that community. The only difference between me and them is because I was given an opportunity to be here. But if I wasn't given the opportunity to be here, I would have been there. And all they would have been looking down on me too. So I'll never ever forget that. Them same people is the same loyalists that keeps the same political party you support Reginald Rose in power. Don't ever forget them and don't look down on them at all. Over 50-something years and we going down with them. So the next time you want to talk about people who thieving from a bread van, Reginald Rose, remember these is the loyalists that keeping your party in power and hush your mouth. Facts. I just get real passionate when all they come for people behind the bridge because I know how all they look at me. I am well aware. And every single time it happens, it makes me understand why people like Ollie is dangerous to people for our community. Instead of you try to make a sensible contribution that could contribute to the betterment of the community, you come on here to talk a pack of shit in my head this hour of the day to piss me off about who thieving from bread van and who thieving from bread van. So 5 or 6 people, the minority thieving from a bread van, make you write all of that on YouTube to justify what happened to that child. And I should sit here and allow you to say that without checking you? I'll ignore you from today. I realize that you're not too bright. So I'll skip you, pass you real straight, and focus on what's going on in the country. While people in Laventille robbing from a bread van, it's our people in Parliament robbing from the Treasury. And I don't hear all you talking about them. No, I don't hear all you talking about them who robbing from the Treasury because they have one shirt and tie, it makes them better than the ones who rob in the bread van. Woo, let me calm down. I just get real emotional because this is me, you know. This is me. Before I get the opportunity to sit down here, I was right there and all they had me in the same boat. don't know me from nowhere, don't know my situation, don't know my struggle, but because I be from behind the bridge, I should be painted in a particular right. They should kill me, they should shoot me, they should sexually harass me, they should do me what they want because it is thief from bread van. Caller, your life.
Hi, sister.
Hey, how you doing, brother?
But I do believe that is a brother making that statement.
A brother doing that, you know?
I do want to believe that because let me explain here, brother. You see the thing what they call the mace that is walk with in the parliament that the policeman is walking with? Let me tell all if all they don't know. After 1990, and it was mashed up, ask them who repaired it, who contributed. Imagine that. Ask them, the same community that they look down and here what's going on is not, that brother seem to, something wrong with him. You see, they don't understand when they talk that talk. It's not, because I didn't think was a brother, you know. I look at that person as being a racist because what he's doing this is not the individual, you know, he's carrying down the entire community. So I see that to be a racist statement, Aisha. I can't see a brother making that statement unless who taught him he was terribly mistaught. Because when I looked at that video, the lady, and you know what gave me trip off with the video, Aisha, well, is when the policeman who allegedly, or what I saw, because I saw a part where somebody showing you an arrow and showing the man seems as though he clutched on to this, the woman part.
Correct.
Right? But you know what struck me was, is when the policeman walk up to the man who taping the video and tell him, go from here. And determined to run the individual. I find that is a female, Aisha, with two male officers. The lady's handcuffed. You big and strong enough to pick up your man, throw you over your shoulder and carry you in the vehicle. And obscene language, Aisha, from a female who telling you here what's going on. I'm a children, you know. Under a pandemic, Aisha, you go in the station to waste your time for that. And only just pull up on people and tell people worse than, come on, Aisha Wells. This time, somewhat I have to agree with the man in the basement. Somehow, like you see a little hole.
You get sunlight?
Sister. You get some sun this afternoon. Somehow I'll have to agree. Because I'm not saying that, because if they put obscene language, I mean, when I see the kind of thing some people are still police in America, I am amazed because in Trinidad, you know, going on with you, before they arrest you, the kind of hand they hit in you. And this thing is supposed to be normal. But if we make it normal, children go run crazy. Because when a police stop a man in a car, depending on how the police stop him, he will sit down right and let it out on the policeman with the children. If you understand what I'm saying.
I understand completely.
Right? So we as adults have to somewhat mature our own self before we ask for that bill to if you understand what I'm saying. But in the year 2000, in 2021, by now this is something should be off our books. A police should be able to take some of that as normal because we just turn on, we just pay for cable and get free. We just pay to receive it, that's all. We just go in the cinema and pay to hear it, right? The police are all going and pay to hear it. So come on, in 2021, Mr. Minister of National Security or the Attorney General, Mr. Alwari, and let me tell somebody something. A person in Trinidad and now, if the police hold you with weed and you have previous conviction of weed, you could go to the court, depending on the quantity of weed, and get it expunged. I share here we have the two cases of the new variant in Trinidad and now, right?
Yes, I now read it when I just came on.
All right, so people, be careful. Go and get your vaccine. Go and get your jab, please. Enjoy your evening, sister.
Thank you so much, brother. And thank you for seeing it the way you saw it and addressing the situation the way you did. I have a whole lot of respect for you, Brother Retaria, for taking that position. Thank you. Caller, your live.
Aisha Welch.
Yes, mommy.
I know a lot of people from Lavatil do damn good. Who is lawyer, who is doctors and whatnot. So don't let them carry down Lavatil. I know people on the beat and all Aisha to and see us and all that in very high society. So let them carry down the Lavatil, you understand me, Aisha? That's how we always want to carry down with black people, Aisha. We don't want to be recognized. We don't want to be recognized, Aisha. Well, Aisha, well, you don't know yours truly was arrested for obscene language?
No, when was this?
Me said this some years gone by. Deborah Felix straight out and here will charge me. A police officer pulling bull with a maxi.
My God.
Well, I had this ring, ding, ding. And listen to me. I was my own lawyer, everything for myself. Deborah Felix Thomas, straight out Aisha Wells. I will never forget that Aisha obscene language years gone by. But you remember the magistrate court which is by Nibdek out there?
Yes, I remember that.
Right there, Aisha Wells. Up to now, the policeman will be still watching me. Aisha will call back in. And smile up, good afternoon to you.
Thank you so much.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
Let's see who else is there. Caller, you live.
Yeah, Mr. Good evening to you, Aisha Wells.
Hey, look who surfaced.
I know on a ban.
Yeah, you're on a ban.
But public concern, public notice, I must give my 2 cents on this contribution.
No problem, but before you do so, I would like you to apologize to Mommy, and we back.
Aisha.
Once you could say, Mommy, I am sorry, we back.
Aisha, listen, Aisha. I come to the contribution and I'm going back on the ban.
So you're so bad, mind. You prefer to make your contribution and sit down on a ban than to say sorry to Mommy and call every day.
No, Aisha, this is something what concerning. This is my community that takes place. I know the young girl very well, so I have to give my 2 cents. And I'm not going to no back and I'm going to no confusion.
No problem, but in order to continue the conversation, you had to say sorry, Mommy, and you're allowed to talk.
Yeah, but I can make my contribution, Aisha Wells.
Is that before or after you apologize to Mommy?
Well, Aisha, I can make my contribution and continue. Because after this, I'm going to go back on my ban.
So you're going back on your ban after this contribution, but you're just not saying sorry to Mommy?
Well, Aisha, I say sorry to God. You know what I mean?
No, well, you didn't cuss God, you cuss Mommy?
Huh?
Didn't cuss God, you cuss Mommy?
Aisha, well, it seems that I don't know how to say Aisha.
Don't know how to say sorry, let me help you. So all you're saying is, Mommy, I am sorry, and you move on.
Well, I move on, Aisha.
So I didn't hear the first part. Mommy, I am sorry, and then you contribute?
No. Aisha, let us make my contribution.
So you're apologizing after the contribution?
At the end, Aisha.
Okay, fair enough.
Aisha, I want to say good afternoon to Mr. Bartaria. I want to thank him very much. No matter me and he has been on the war path, very bad. But this afternoon here, I want to say, may the African gods bless your tongue. What he now say, he stand up for my community, he stand up for my people, and my pause and my blood go out to you, Mr. Bartaria. On that point of view, we represent the African community well this afternoon. Aisha, today, the young ladies in my community, they are frightened. When they see the police now, they are going to run. They're not going to stand up no more. Aisha, we are calling for that police to stop patrol forthwith in Low Place, in Rosehill, because that takes place there at Rosehill. At Simple Street down there, that takes place there, Aisha Wells. Aisha, this little girl is so innocent, Aisha Wells, this little girl do not be outside. Aisha, we are saying today, we are asking for the police commissioner, the Honorable Gary Griffith, to come forward and come up in our community. Because the women and them in our community, they are shaking and they are frightened. Aisha, we all know that, a police could lock up anybody. But it's the manner and the way how the police do the work that has come with the problem. Because when you watch that video, Aisha Wells, and you see that the girl 2 hands behind her back, where the next officer holding her 2 hands, had the handcuff on her hand. That he that's focusing on the front because she carry on Aisha Wells. If the girl bony, the girl not big like you, Aisha Wells, or big like me and strong and to push. The girl in big like the woman in St. Vincent who literally press this. If you see that woman she hold that woman up in the air, that woman I called, right? And she says she am innocent. But this that tiny woman, it's a girl. Aisha, we are also calling on the obscene language, Aisha Wells. It is time for that to remove from our law book. Police use that as an angle to lock you up, they provoke you to cuss. Them cussing you on the spot, and you cannot answer them. They're provoking you to cuss. And when you use obscene language, you say, I catch you, lock up. The two easiest thing for police to say is to with resisting arrest and obscene language. What is resisting arrest? Asking the police where lock me up for, where crime me down for, what I do. That is resisting arrest. So you must cuss the individual, and the individual mustn't cuss you. I shall write. I say today, anybody have excuse, because I hear a voice message calling and saying that if the lady have a bomb, or I think he sound like a officer because he only using B, and I mean in the voicemail. But brother, it is not Iraq. The young girl wasn't in no Muslim clothes. She wasn't have no gun. I understand what you're saying, that if a girl have a gun, the police have all right to shoot her or to go for her. And I mean, if she have a gun and she busts behind the police have a right to defend themselves by firing back. But if she have a gun in her hand or she pocket, they go and kill she for that? No, arrest her, charge her and let the court deal with her, give her a years in jail or whatever. So that's to come with that narrative, brother, to come with that police defense, to say how she could have something, and I understand what you're saying, but you are seeing clear. The girl in her sliders, she in her vest, she bony. And Aisha, before I go, I hear Miss your good friend PNM Jama asking me. I want to tell PNM Jama, no matter me and she on the political fence, I want to thank you for asking for me.
You can thank PNM Jama before you go.
I'm alive.
But I'm waiting to hear the apology to Mommy.
I'm alive. I am well and done. Let me say this about the apology. I call on a frequency the other day. And I call on my good friend, Mr. Spain, to cease fire on me and he. And Mr. Spain and I agree on that frequency to do not call each other names when we call in on programs, and if he stop calling them King Lion, what kind of things stop do all that, right? So I have nothing to say about Mr. Spain. You know what I mean? I have nothing to say about my good partner, who I know very well. You know what I mean? And we call. So I am calling on your good friend Aisha Wells to cease from calling my name in her pasa talk. I don't have a problem that if I call in and say that Dr. Rowley in the school in the Martin, call and say, Kingsley, you lie. Dr. Rowley built this school in the Martin. I wouldn't. If I say that, I can't answer back because you go tell me the facts and evidence. But if I call in to try to belittle me and say how I cringy, I don't.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough, I hear you. Kingsley, 1 minute, please.
I am good to hear.
1 minute, I hear you. And I hear the back and forth banter needs to curb on both sides, and I respect that. However, what you said to her about her deceased children, I felt was below the belt, and that is the part I want you to apologize for.
I'm coming to apologize. I never said anything about her children directly, right? But to please you, but what I'm saying, Aisha, is right. Before I apologize, I want to make it clear. Also, I have 3 sisters and a mother, and they also listen to the radio. How them will feel by people calling and saying things about me? Okay, King, this all my name, that is my name, right? And that is my real name. That is not no makeup, you know. Kingsley on my birth paper, is on my ID card, is on my driver's permit, is on my DP. Kingsley is my real name. It's not a fake name. I want to put it again. Kingsley is my real name. So Aisha, if I did say anything to your good friend, Mommy, I deeply apologize. But I am saying this, Aisha Wells. Yeah, I'm saying this, Aisha Wells. I am a seasoned fire. I'm seasoned fire on being and going down in the mud. But I'm saying if I make a contribution and say that Rowdy did not build a road in this year, said no Kingsley, he built a road this way and that way. Don't come to belittle me. Don't come to try to scandalize, because as I told you, I call Mr. Polosper. He never called. I call on the frequency and I tell
And Kingsley, let me say this before you leave. As you know, you talk about your 3 sisters and your mother. Mommy is a mother. And I want you, when you're dealing with the issues on this program, denounce and desist from attacking people's mothers, and I will ask them to ease up on the attacks against you, and we deal with the issues. Fair enough?
But the issues have to deal with. And we don't, I don't know nobody going to respond to me. We are dealing with you are dealing with a topic with the young lady who breast was touched and squeezed and she was filled up. We are dealing with that.
And it takes a big man to say, I am sorry, and I am happy that you said you were sorry.
And I say I'm deeply sorry too. You understand?
Well,
so
sorry, let me add the deeply part. You said you were deeply sorry.
Yes. So I have said, anytime, anybody free that, because go down in the Mother's Kingsley, I am going there, I'm going
Oh, you don't apologize. Look, I go on now. I go on. You don't apologize already, though. Dig back up that womb, right? It's up to mommy now to accept your apology and move on. But you said it. You said it. Let's go. Caller, you live. Caller, you live. Caller, you live. Blessed afternoon.
Aisha Welch.
Hey, how you doing?
I still love you, no?
Hey, leave it there. Is that you?
But you ain't going to tell mommy to apologize to me for calling me a latrine.
When mommy called you a latrine, oh God, there's an apology show now. When mommy called you a latrine?
You just always play, you know nothing. You know everything you Rowdy Jr. and them call you, but you know nothing now.
When did mommy call you a latrine? Leave it there.
Actually, she will tell you. Twice.
So all you think, so all you saying are picking up for mommy and are cutting all you off and mommy cussing all you?
Yes.
That is not true. Mommy's a loving lady. She will never do that.
She called me a latrine twice. And you never tell she apologized to me.
Okay, so should I now ask mommy to apologize to you? Is that what you want?
No, I want to apologize. I still love she. Aisha Welch?
Yes, leave it there.
So I hear all the police officers touching young girls' twins.
I wonder if you hear that Mr. Roger Bootman looking to sue you. You hear that, Pat?
Roger, give me a chance.
Roger looking for your real name all over Trinidad to sue you. You ain't hear that, Pat?
Yeah, let him look for it. You'll get it one day.
You ain't easy, you know, leave it there.
Aisha?
How can I help you?
When Gary Griffith took office as Commissioner of Police, he said he wants to model NYPD. Aisha Welch, he said he wants to model NYPD. If that situation that took place with that police officer had took place in the U.S., he'd be looking for a job or suspended with pay pending investigation. Up to now, I'm still waiting for Gary Griffith to model NYPD in America, Aisha Welch. Because you have took a nonsense I see going on in this country. And all Gary Griffith has said is it's an investigation. Just know you will hear that on the investigation. Trust me. I will leave it there. Still love you.
All right. All right, let's play some voice notes, clear them up. When we switch gears in the next hour, we're talking about something that apparently continues to go unchecked in this country. So, a protest action was allowed to happen during the state of emergency without the police permission, filmed, recorded, and put on social media. With one calling himself a young activist, exposing his cell phone camera to be the one behind the protest. And we're hearing police is now looking into it. Let me put all you on notice one time. Because somebody is allowing this foolishness to continue, right? until that boy pick up a stone and pelt it, God forbid, and bust a minister head, all he go past update. Until he pick up himself and do something that is untoward or tantamount to violence, then all he go past up to him. All he playing Mickey Mouse with he. I putting all on notice one time. I intend, and I'm saying this here, record it and share it if you wish. I intend to carry a protest action straight in front the opposition leader's office in Port of Spain. You hear why I'm telling all you? Because I know who behind here, you know. And I know who chaining he up with the intention of causing disorder in this place. So I putting all you on notice one time and we dealing with it in the next hour. All you playing games? I intend to carry a team in front the leader of the opposition's office in a protest. And I'm waiting to see the type of response I get. I am purposely doing it. And anytime, let me say this too, anytime this type of foolishness is allowed to continue aided and abetted by politicians, then are going outside every member of parliament's office on the opposition bench, all 19 of them, and are protesting too. Because if all you're mad, I'm mad. All are we mad. This shippiness has to stop. All you waiting until something happens before you pass the update. Watch me go. I don't say a thing I don't do. Watch me go. I go in there, and I go in so, and I go in by all 19 of them. Because this has to stop. It has to stop. But I'm dealing with that in the 6 o'clock hour. Let me play some voice notes.
Aisha Kings, he's saying a lot, but he ain't really saying nothing at all, you know. Just picking up a whole set of airtime and space that Kingsley, my brother, African to African, let me keep the contribution short now so everybody can get a say on the program, because you just come and pick up the whole 10 minutes you want to pick up and you really say nothing at all. So, you know, I respect your contribution, but, you know, give people a chance to make it fair, because you're saying a lot and you ain't really saying nothing at all.
Church communion is no bread and wine. Is the land
Aisha, sweetheart, good afternoon. Aisha, you see that person that made that comment? That is one of the stupid, dotish, brain-dead PNM sycophant. That is one of them. And a lot of them, too, will justify what the police did was right, too. You see, Aisha, in Lavanti, these are some of the abuses that we are accustomed getting from the police, and nothing will come out of it. Not only that, including killings, and nothing doesn't come out of that. So much so that we could be called cockroaches, and since we've been called cockroaches, we watch the police, they put it on another gear and take it at the front level. Right? Well, Aisha, if that lady had to get a lawyer, and we have to put up money to pay legal fees, Aisha, I ain't that. This thing going on for too long, and it's time to put a stop. What you see there, that is smoke, the fire behind, because that's going on for the longest while. People have to wake up and stop studying party and start thinking country and take care of your community. And beware of people with them stupid, dotish, negative comments. You don't know who they belong to already. Have a blessed evening, Aisha. Aisha, darling, drink some water. Don't let them people upset you and get to you. Don't let them upset you. Because I want them to know that Pan came from behind in Lavantil. We have great men come from there. We have Rudolph Charles. We have a commissioner. We have Chief Justice. We have a lot of good people coming from Lavantil. Right? Aisha, you remember sometime it had a shooting somewhere in Westmoreland. Some schoolboys shoot up the school. And when the police killed him, they was taken to court because they gave the boy too much bullet or some kind of thing. So I can't remember how the story went, but some years ago, an incident took place down in Westmoreland, some school in Westmoreland. I can't remember how the story went too good. Look it up now and see the difference.
Let's go. Caller, you live.
Afternoon, Aisha.
Bless afternoon.
Yeah, Aisha, story is very, very touching. But that fella who sent that thing on the YouTube is on the chat or whatever. That is how some of these people talk. Aisha, let me tell you something. In Afghanistan and Syria, Syrians killing Syrians by the thousands. In Trinidad here, it's a Syrian and Lebanese and they don't get along. When you go by the courthouse, when the place was open up, you go in front of Hall of Justice, Aisha, you're seeing East Indians going in there and fighting each other for land and property. Majority, I used to work with a land lawyer. The majority of the mankind is East Indian, but you'll never hear them coming out and say nothing about that. But everything negative, because a few people in any little district will do crime. You want to cast aspersions as thing on a whole entire race, and that is so sad, Aisha Wells. That is so sad. I feel it pain this afternoon. I feel it for that little child. But you see these people are now with this race thing, all they need to stop it. All they could say what all they want. We came here as slaves, all they came here as, some of them came as indented laborers. Right? And all they're trying to compete with me. Aisha, you with me?
Yes, I'm with you.
All they're trying to compete with people who come here as slaves. You are robbed of our birthright, our culture, our names, our religions. We start from literally zero, or let's start from 30 and 40. Yet all they want to make all these nasty, derogatory statements about us. But let me tell all you something, and I want African people to listen to what I say this evening. Majority of time when they do analysis or you look at some statistics, most of the times in Trinidad and Tobago and probably throughout the Caribbean, sometimes, when you look at the areas where have the most set of crime for things like incest, rape, and any crime dealing with pervertedness, it's always majority of times in south of the Colony Bridge by a certain ethnicity. But you'll never come and hear the people and them making these nasty comments when one of them get hold for that. But all you wake up African people, love one another, learn to unite. Aisha Wells, I love to and listen, my darling. Thank you.
National unity finally take hold. Shabbaraj as Prime Minister, come along, my friend. Let we view Trinidad in the year 2000.
Aisha Wells, good afternoon. Leave it there is not a, wait, mommy called you a latry. How we call him? He's a latry. He's a self-spit. Leave it there, you're a self-spit. Aisha Wells on that serious too. When you're ready and you start, send out the word and I will be there too. I say about that too. Because you see that young boy, he losing well respect. Somebody in a high authority making he do them kind of thing. That's a little youth man. He don't know older than me. I can be father, you understand? And he disrespectful. I can't do what Gary Griffith saying to come outside and he's showing me he could do that right and putting a piece of an vidam and me that need to stop. Deal with that youth man, lock him up. He say he have a bunch of lawyers because Kamala say he have a bunch of lawyers. Deal with him. Deal with him. I say that deal with that because you know why? They very disrespectful for youth man. I don't like that at all. At all. Deal with that.
National unity, somebody wake me up. He banish and Jack to Guaya, bring them down to stubble. Give the John Towers to Ali for selling double.
Let's go, caller, your live.
Aisha Wells.
Oi.
Gary Griffith said, if there's a police shooting, police officers is not supposed to move the body from where it is. They are not supposed to move that body, Aisha Welch. You know how much bodies that the police officers pick up and go with it? Look at watching me on the tape right now. They pick up a man somewhere and put him in a van. And Gary Griffith said they're not supposed to move that body if there's a police shooting. You see the kind of nonsense I'm talking about? And watching me on the tape now. And police pick up a man and put him in a van. I tell you, this is nonsense that can't take in this place, Aisha Welch. Aisha, I'll leave it there.
All right, leave it there. You leave it right there. Don't go nowhere with it. Let's see who's there. I have a break to take in a short while. Caller, you live.
Yeah, Aisha, I know if you were born yet. When the first pilot, I think 1970, first pilot from Laventry, right? he was learning to fly plane. Now, before he get a license, he tell them for 11 to look out for him. Right? He lunchtime there see him. And he ended up and crash up in the car. You know about that?
No, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, he crashed up in the car. Like first pilot we get from Laventille because he and my family from Tobago were good now. And he up and crash in the car in the lunchtime. He tell the partner and them he coming down lunchtime. And they will see him and he take the plane in the thing and fly down the road and up and he go down too low and crash up in the car.
All right, thank you so much, my love. I would look into it. I have a break to take all you. When we come back, we're talking a little bit of politics on the next side. Stay with me.
Panorama scrap, no calypso tent. And the tabla and sitar are now the national instrument. And if you is wealthy, black man, you bank money in doubt. You have to pay a Hindu to take it out. Cipriani start to pull down in places now. Chutney King, Sonny Man. Radio Superior by law is 90% Indian. If you play pan and you break the rule, less than 100 miles from a Hindu school. Jail and cat and shot applying the tool. Why? National unity. Shot we controlling we. National unity. Shot finally on top.
And despite all the ups and downs, we're still grateful for life. Celebrating life. We'll take away the carnival. I know the limit is the sky. But we gonna make it work somehow. Who happy to be here tonight? Put your hands in the air. That's why I'm living for tonight. Hey. That's why we living for tonight. Whoa. We live like an all connect tonight. That's why I'm living for tonight. Help me sing. And you might see me stumbling, but once they are still humbling, I must wind up on something. And this pricing and no feeling is exactly how I'm feeling. Everybody wave your hand, wave your hand. Because I don't hire already. Feel I could hand up in the already. No. Take a bit here. Sing it louder. Let me hear you tonight. We're living for tonight. What? Living for tonight. All good and tonight. Full of soca right now. One hand. Every single season. This is the perfect reason. We living so we fat it. The soca what we bleeding. Not how we performing. Everybody put up your one man wave. No, because I don't hire and feel I could. Hey, I don't get it. Already. Yes, sir. Oh, Lord, and when I wake up with you, I tell you what, if you tag me on the side, I can't predict the future, so I'm taking this full flight. That's why I live it for tonight. On cloud nine. That's why I live it for tonight. On cloud nine. It's like it's all good there tonight, yeah. On cloud nine. That's why I live it for tonight. On cloud nine.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Are you experiencing loss of vision or are your glasses broken? At Value Optical, we're open and we're here to help. You can have your urgent eyeglasses in 3 days with packages starting at $695. When you visit us, be mindful of the 3 W's. Wear your mask, wash your hands, and watch your distance. Please call us toll-free 800-2020 for expert advice on your vision needs or to book your appointment. Value Optical, caring for your eyes.
Get the best connection at the best value with Digicel Plus Smart Wi-Fi. Plans as low as $40. Digicel Plus Smart Wi-Fi makes the difference. Enjoy uninterrupted signal through thick walls, upstairs, downstairs, and without interference from other electronics. That's seamless coverage. No more dead zones at home. Choose longer range or faster data. Whatever works best for you. Sign up today and get free installation until August 31st. Visit DigicelTT.com or call 866 Plus for more info. Digicel, better together.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions, or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
That's why I don't know you. I'm not letting nobody sell you crack. You know why? Because I never saw you before. But you a black man like me. That's right. And it's worth something.
This is Black Watch. Join us every Monday from 9 to 11 p.m. Black Watch. Let the show begin.
Stay connected at home and to your home with Digicel Plus Smart Combo. We've combined our entertainment and smart services to give you simply more. More speed, more entertainment, more smart solutions, more savings. Get online faster with speed starting at 100 megabits per second. Enjoy better Wi-Fi coverage at home with smart Wi-Fi. Keep entertained with all the must-have TV channels. Feel safer at home with Smart Home. Get simply more with a Digicel Plus Smart Combo. Sign up for the Smart Glass Combo with 100 megabits per second, 27 channels, smart Wi-Fi, and smart home for only $499. Call 866 Plus or visit DigicelTT.com. Digicel Plus, better together.
But when you think of a mortgage, it's like a daunting feeling. I remember dealing with the rep, and it wasn't a judgmental process. She said, you can consolidate this, you can start to clear this off. It was really a comfortable feeling. It was a humane experience. So that gave me the confidence to say, yes, I can do this.
At TTMF, we're not just a mortgage company. We are your mortgage partner. TTMF, from here to home.
I decided that I would try it once for some strange reason. It started to work because every time I run on hard surface, my left knee as well tends to pain the next day. Yeah. So I tried it, and some miracle it worked.
So I'm gonna put you on the spot right now. Is it your mind or does the product work?
Well, I've been running on the road every day now, and I have no pain in my joints, so it's definitely the product.
So the product works?
Definitely.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT. Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody. Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Len Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and Fifth Street, South Woodbrook. At Len Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
This
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
And notice, since I come out and say I go in and protest by all the members of parliament, all the UNC trolls come on my page to cuss me. I think because all you know what I just say what I mean and mean what I say. Okay. Because the stupidness have to stop. And clearly the stupidness is being aided and abetted with support. So it's only right we level the playing field and we equal the playing feet. Yeah? We shouldn't equal the playing field. I'm just asking questions. Well, look what her real trolling to do. Because it knows that.
Somebody promising more police car. Somebody going to take the country far. Somebody putting all the bandits away. He said if they do the crime, they're going to damn well pay. But somebody promising a human rights, while somebody threatening to put out your lights. The Montreal full with little Trinidad boys. A bullet start to whine and put an end to the joy. Now they're lying cold for their mama to mourn. The Nike gone, the gold teeth gone. You see they want their pocket full with blue silk. They want the statue drinking full cream milk. The little red silk is not their true friend. The blue one have two extra knots on the end. So a tag on the toe is now they take it to hell. But look But somebody promising more police car. Somebody going to take the country far. Somebody putting all the bandits away. He said, if they do the crime, they're going to damn well pay. But somebody promising a human rights, while somebody threatening to put out your lights. The Montreal full with little Trinidad boys. A bullet start to whine and put an end to the joy. Now they're lying cold for their mama to mourn. The Nike gone, the gold teeth gone. You see, they want their pocket full with blue silk. They want the statue drinking full cream milk. The little red silk is not their true friend. The blue one have two extra knot on the end. So I tag on the tourist, now they take it to hell. But look where we reach, well, I hear a madman born. As he spread out on a wall, he said, this is it, I've been hit. No time to give a brother, no time to quit. Was the chant of a madman in this tale from a strange land. Maybe the chant of the madman is the only salvation. I said the chant of a madman.
All right, so in order to see this video, you're going to need to get on the live at this time, Facebook or YouTube or anyone you could get on. Let's go.
This guy in front of you, too? No job. That's taking material, he's taking no job. Can't take it. Shut up around here. Alright. Next one,
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, David Welch here from Trio.tt. There is a mini demonstration happening now in Trinidad and Tobago. There's a mini demonstration happening now in Trinidad and Tobago where some persons have come together to say no to the mandatory vaccinations, all right? Now, for the sake of confidentiality, I will not be showing their faces. For the sake of confidentiality, no one is around me. I will not be showing their faces, but on some of the signs says no forced jabs, no to mandatory vaccination, no to various of things when it comes to this mandatory vaccination, all right? So there's a mini demonstration happening now. It's on the East-West corridor. So there's a mini demonstration happening now, and I'm just here to bring this story to you, all right? So once I pass the mic, I'll show you what they're saying. So share the live broadcast, I'll show you what they're saying, and then I'll do some recording and I'll upload it to the Facebook page, all right? So once they're passing back, I'll show you what the demonstration is basically, all right? So here we go. So because of confidentiality, we will not be showing their faces, all right? Because of confidentiality and everything. These are some people from various of businesses that have come together, all right? So here it is. No to forced jabs. No to forced jabs. No to forced jabs. Say no to forced jabs. No mandatory jabs. No mandatory jabs. No forced jabs. No mandatory injections. I say no to forced jabs. My body, my choice. No mandatory no forced jabs. No forced jabs. And last but not least as well, no force jabs. All right. So it has started now. These people are in coordination now, because in Barbados, right about now in Barbados, there's a walk in Barbados, and these people just wants to show solidarity for the people of Barbados. So they have also come out here to do a walk, and show Barbados their solidarity with them to the no mandatory vaccination.
I have had enough of him. Take him off my screen. First of all, nobody in government, including the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, have ever called on mandatory vaccinations. That is not even a discussion. That's not even up for debate. No one in our parliament at this time is debating mandatory vaccinations. Let me just put that out there. Because you see, it's an intent, Trinidad and Tobago, to ride a wave that is happening around the Caribbean. Yes, there's an intent to ride a wave. So they're bringing in the Barbados scenario with what is happening here in Trinidad and Tobago. And I want to identify that early. Nobody enforcing vaccines here, partner. So slow your roll, slow down. Information reaching us, we're still trying to investigate that there were homeless people given placards to participate. I don't know, I wasn't there. I still investigating it. Because information reaching us that some of the people in the videos were wearing slippers. So I don't know. I investigating. I could just tell you what I hear. But I hear is homeless people given placards to participate in this. I don't know. That's what I hear. And it was done without the consultation or approval by the Commissioner of Police. And of all people, this particular young man should know, because of his recent run-in with the law, that protesting in a state of emergency has dire consequences. But you see, when you have support, what he video did say last time, Team UNC, we got this. I have it on my wall. I'll find it and play it. And all the UNC lawyers, Team UNC. I did not say that, by the way. That young man said, Team UNC, we got this. So I have a few questions this afternoon. Is the UNC part of this team now that is behind this misguided young man to continue to disregard the state of emergency that we're currently in? This is not the first time. This is the second time something like this was allowed to happen. And I am asking questions. That's all. Just questions. The first time being a group of people that walked down the main road and went outside the parliament on the day of the coup or around there. And then now this. Some people somewhere is allowing this type of thing to continue. But I must also remember that there were people somewhere who allowed persons to gather in their thousands under the pretense of candlelight vigils. So somebody somewhere is seeing this as no big deal. Somebody somewhere, I don't know, somewhere, somebody. And I understand that the Commissioner of Police would have addressed this situation on another frequency. I don't intend to play it. I personally don't intend to play it. That's just me. But while the Commissioner of Police continues to look into this, I am almost certain that this type of action will continue. They are setting the stage to jump out the whole self as soon as they get the opportunity to. This is the smoke, the fire behind. What are we waiting for? For somebody to arm themselves with a big stone and pelt? No, because we like to follow fashion here, you know. We all the way in Trinidad by the Arangwe Savannah, and we standing and marching in solidarity with people in Georgetown and in Kingston. So I had to say anything could be expected by Trinbagonians. We love to follow. But seeing that we all can do what we want and is a free for all, I intend to take my own course of actions. And I intend to picket every member of the opposition, all 19 of them, and to picket the opposition leader's office. My reasons are, I am not hearing them advocating enough for persons to guard themselves against COVID-19, nor have I heard the opposition leader's position on the virus, seeing that we now have the deadly variant here. Those are my reasons. So let's see where it goes. Let's see where it goes. Let's see where we go from here. But it can be business as usual for some and not for all. I'm going to open the lines and take a few calls. Somebody allowing the foolishness to continue. So let the stupidness start. Let's go. Caller, you live.
Hi, Chance. Absolutely. You know what's frightening in this whole thing? How the opposition leader do come out and condemn nothing. And then I find right now, next time, they're supposed to put the soldier to deal with them, because the soldier, they don't know you can't ask the soldier nothing. You don't have nothing. And Camilla, come out and condemn things. You don't condemn nothing at all. What kind of man is? I'm
somebody threatening to put out your lights. The Montreal full with little Trinidad boys. A bullet start to wind and put an end to the joy.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Tobago in the house again. This young man, I don't know, something wrong with this young man, and they need to do something about him. They need to, because this young man just keep on digging a hole for himself. He just keep on putting himself in a hole. And you know what he is showing the youths and them out there? Don't study them. We could do anything. We above the law. That is exactly what he is doing. So I shall love the program. I locked on and listening.
Aisha, good afternoon. It's me again, Miss Indian Walker. And I asked Madam Judge this evening, don't get vexed at me because I call in and asking for the road to fix. This is our road. Whether PNM in power, whether UNC in power, we need the road to get done. Okay? I am asking for our road to fix. This is what does make some of the PNM people get vexed with the PNM or any government when they're in power, only when coming to election. Then they just speed up and do this and do that. on our road. I am asking for it to fix now. If you all have a problem with not getting it done, let the people know. Okay? Please, we need the pothole to fix. We need some of the street in Indian Walk, like Third Company, where get fixed in years. They're only patching it with boulders. We need our road to fix, please. Okay? PNM and Power, we know they hold the trump card. I am asking you all to do your job. Don't let the people get vexed with my party. I'm fed up here, they're quarreling. Right? Only when they want their vote, then they fix the road. Or they try to stop that, please. The road is sinking by the Indian Walk Church. Get our road fixed, please. When WASA make hole in the road, ask them to fix it back, please. Okay? All right.
In this tale from a strange land, give me the chance of the madman.
Aisha, I told that young man he going to crash and burn. He's following people who not going to prop him up. He better look at God and them. I keep telling him, I say, you're too young for this. I've lived long enough to see people like him crash and burn in Trinidad. And he would not enjoy age 40, trust me, because he's stupid, educated and stupid.
Let's go. Caller, you live.
Yes, hi. Hi, Aisha. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
God
love.
bless. Aisha, when you're ready to protest, I will be up there with you. I will be coming up there to protest because as a woman, I believe in action. You understand? And this boy, David, Aisha, right now, David wants to be the East Indian heroes. He wants to get money and food card and hampers. You have to leave David. God will deal with David in his own time. He will get a bigger kick than Jack Warner. Jack Warner get a kick until he could even, right now, he can't even find himself. When they kick David, it will be out of space. You understand? And the Muruga seat, I saw Dr. Lovell work his hands to the bone for those Muruga people. You know what they did for election? The UNC came, they changed $100 in 2010 and 5. And all them people who Dr. Lovell helped, you understand, they take the $20 in singles and they went and voted for the UNC. So you understand, since I born the land caving, it has nothing nobody could do. That land will continue to cave. You understand? Muruga land always caving. Since the beginning of time, all the cemetery caving. I don't know what they want to do. Only Jesus could come and touch that land now. You understand? And it's time we people, PNM people, stop being mooks and start to rise up and stop having people talking about black people like if something wrong with we. Because nobody does talk about Indian people and Miss Kamala in a bad way. You understand? But they standing up and start to defend your children and yourself. You're not dog. Jesus died for us, man. Enough is enough.
President, good evening, Ms. Aisha Wells. I'm taking bets. Who won a bet that the UNC is going to distance themselves from this whole situation with David Welch protesting? Who won a bet? I have a 200 on it.
Caller, you live.
All right, good evening again, Aisha.
Hey, welcome back.
Right. Now, I am in agreement with the lady. Now, I'm not saying that roads don't need fixing in that area, Indian Walker. The roads are pretty bad. And what Dr. Lovell Francis did, I don't think when he was removed, it shaped continuity even in the campaign. The campaign, Gypsy campaign was
I
was
cannot
tough.
speak too much about
hard,
it because, you know,
I
I'm
don't
caught on
think there was
everything.
cohesion between even the replacing member and the one that was coming in, Gypsy. I don't think it's shaped anywhere. And then the lady was correct. And there's a difference between PNM people and African people. I want to tell people that. There are African people out there who are not members of the PNM, but who have the strength to vote. And they live in marginal. There are lots of youth between 18 and 25 and 35. I care about no. You remember Stalin sang a song, Sufferers? African people always want to put themselves in the category of sufferers. And that's why Kamala went to the Hilton and said, listen, eat a food. Because that's how we just want to shape ourselves. Aisha have always made this point. In the poor circle, or let me put it so, people who are really low income Africans don't have to make themselves that way. You have low income Indians. I've made this point on this radio station many other times. You'll find 2 Indian persons working CPEP will produce a child for you. And I made it again, and it's not discriminatory, that 2 Africans will produce another CPEP child. And we have to change that, because what's in the middle there is sacrifice. And they sacrifice, and they keep it there, and they will work for any government, but they'll vote for UNC. Because you know why? There's a loyalty, a connection with degree of Indianness. I don't have a problem with that, you know. But we will get it. And if we lose it one year, we give it up the next year. And that's what I'm telling the people from Indian work in those areas, where you give somebody the girl the victory, and now you're coming here under the umbrella of being a PNM for the road to fix. Where's your party group?
26 seconds, Rowley Jr.
Yes, I'll come. I won't talk about David Welch, because the same people call him African people. David Welch, on the Kamala Prasad always do them that. And I am business with David Welch. What he did, what he does, let him do it. I am not talking. He's not an African person. He's not African.
Thank you so much. We're going to go for a break. We'll be right back.
I want to thank every single person for making this so epic. And I'm going to get a little personal now. 2020 was a very revealing year for me. And I'm sure it was a revealing year for you too. A lot of things that seems like obstacles in a way end up turning into stepping stones. Say yeah. Now, this is the end of the show, so I need everybody to stand. This is the end of the show. They say it have absolutely no carnival. And we tell them, we understand. If you understand why it have no carnival, say yeah. We applaud the decision. But hear what? Anytime it have a carnival next year, put your hand in the sky for me, please. If you know you're on the road, no matter what you're with, if you're with humor, if you're with tribe, everybody put their hand in the sky for me, please. If you know you're making sure and invest in your costume and you're going on the road, or matter of fact, you're coming second Sunday next year, put your hand in the sky for me. Everybody sing this one. Say, soccer music to the world, to the max. Do it to the max. To the max. Do it to the max. I want everybody to just put your hand and your flag in the sky for me right now. Put up your hands, flags them, we time to. This is Ghana, 5 years. Keep jumping, keep jumping, keep jumping. My soccer people, we are. I'm gonna sing this one acoustically. Play this in the sing. Soccer music live forever. The greatest of our time. And yes, we're going to shout it for the rest of with this forever. I want everybody to stop. Cause when we touch the road, it's time to stop it. Stop it. Come on, now we stop it. Jump up on the stage and now we mash up every thing. Just stop it. Stop it. Come on, now we stop it. I wanna know. Say who ready to go? Follow these drums. We on the road. I tell you, say, this is the last time. Put some fire. Put your hand in the sky for me. Everybody's home. To the max. Do it to the max. Do it to the max. Yeah, that's the rocks. Your flags. Put your hand in the sky. Do it to the max. Because you rock them. Flax them. We time to. This is the people locked on at home. My soccer people, where you? I want to thank every single person for coming. This was second Sunday live. If you're going to be there next year, say yeah. I want to thank the band. I want to thank my lovely dancers. Queen's Hall. the Empire team for helping me put this together. I want to pick up my sponsors. That's the NLCB, my title sponsor. Fire One Fireworks. Make some noise to NLC because they have been there since day one. I want to say thank you to Fire One Fireworks. My brother KJ Lighting Services and Design, I love you. Calvin, my brother, you make my stage look beautiful. And everybody chipped in to make this happen, eh? Everybody chipped in to make this happen. I mean, so many people I can say thank you to. But most of all, I want to thank you for making this epic as a dream it will be, boy. So, it is on this note, I want to say I love everybody. And I pray that 2022, we could do it even better. Thank you.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:15 to 9:45 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Len Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and Fifth Street South Woodbrook. At Len Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
Turn your lights down low. and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship, Children's Hour, and the Word from 1 to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
I don't believe these people who on the road or whatever, those are normal people. One of the fellas holding the thing up on a big gold ring or silver ring on his hand, no big one done. And homeless people don't have them things. That is the normal people who supporting them doing that. The wicked and evil.
Aisha Wells, we should not blame David Welch, you know. Who we have to blame is the people who is pushing him to do all of that nonsense. So David Welch is not the problem here. When Gary Griffith investigate him, they should lock up everybody who is behind David Welch and supporting David Welch in doing the nonsense he's doing.
Let's go. Caller, you live. Caller, you live. Caller,
Aisha.
you there?
Yeah, Aisha. Aisha,
Yes.
that's when you want to be important, or when you're born a male and like you want to be a female. I want to tell that makeshift crew. I'll call you if after the program or your next break if you have any. After you type of people who will be behind them sort of thing. And I want you to know, as Raul Jr. said, you're not African. If it's time to protest and you want to protest about something, well, that's the right of citizens in this country. But when in a pandemic, you go to hold up a placard. I didn't see him holding up no placard, but he was among those holding placard. And what no one face had been showed and whatnot. They go out on a defense. But what I'm saying, people went out the other day and said the police doing it was wrong and whatnot, and you come back here. Papi showing. I don't know if it's data in here. If it's how we want to be a woman like this, some of them. I don't know. If he's sleeping with Paul when he night come. Something.
Let's go. Caller, you live.
Aisha, well, let me tell you something about this little young guy, and I don't want to sit too much on him. But now there are lots of fellas of African descent that they have a lot of wannabes, and they're not true African to heart. Now, being African, I'm not talking about being somebody from the West Coast or from Africa and that kind of thing. I'm talking about the whole character, the disposition. We are different, sometimes for the wrong reason. But when a sense of belonging is what they don't have. So I might come from an area where my mother, their history and all these sort of things. These fellas don't know that. So even in the States, you have white, you have blacks. Most of those blacks are campaigning for Trump. Most of them have white husbands and white wives, If they're wannabes. Now, there is nothing wrong in joining a political party. You could be of what race. My problem, I said it already, if I join a political party where the majority is East Indian people, you have to respect me as a Trini, as an African person. I'm not telling you to tolerate bad habits, because I'm telling you, Aisha, there are things about African people behavior that has to change. Because I listened to the contribution to a lot of people when the policeman did the wrong thing to the girl, and it turned into police against the village. And then the guy from the PNM said, what you all don't know, and that's why I tell Mr. Griffith to get on the ground. When you go to rural areas with people of East Indian descent, the police officers take real advantage of them, East Indian police officers, I ain't talking about guests, but they don't say anything. It's a real nonsensical thing, and that's why I keep telling Mr. Griffith, there's a culture aspect of policing that he has to entertain. The science says it. So that's why in the US and Brooklyn, they know that. You will see the white police stop somebody, put your hands on your back, and fully well know that nothing is happening, and there's a reason to shoot. There's a lot of nonsense. I'm not saying it's similar to here with police brutality. I think police officers here, I think we are better off with them, but they need to show character through better leadership. The problem in the police service in Trinidad and Tobago, Aisha Wells, is lack of leadership. Most of the senior officers are home in the night. So when you go to a station, you meet a little fly-by-night corporal and two little fellas. They may not have managed, if somebody adult coming in the station, they don't want to talk to people. So there's a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. But my thing is, I want to tell Kingsley, good for you to apologize. But I know beating the police is one thing, but I want to tell all you, there's a bit of behavior that sometimes prevents your village from getting developed. Because you talked today on a program about PAN, and I used to just follow desperados, not directly because of the distance. But I noticed desperados had to move from up on the hill. And that wasn't because of the police. And as I keep telling all you, there are some behaviors that could damage your community. And even though you're being critical of the police, and I'm in agreement with that, there are also behaviors in the community that destroying the community, that keeping them back from real tourism. Because when people come to visit, a lot of white and all kind of things come to visit fans. Now they can't go to Despers Hill. They have to go Chaggeridge Road. So there's a lot of behaviors too, notwithstanding the police, that they have to change, but all you have to change too. Aisha, have a safe evening, you and your children. All the best.
Thank you for sending me this information, Ben. Ban sent me some information here that's really laughable. So an article appeared yesterday in The Guardian. 6,000 businesses face permanent closure, won't reopen. According to Radica De Silva, preparation is underway for the reopening of the retail sector on next week. But the Confederation of Regional Business Chamber says 6,000 businesses around the country will remain permanently closed. The coordinator of the Federation, Jai Leeladhar Singh, told Guardian Media that based on a survey done by the Confederation, about 6,000 out of 17,000 small and medium enterprises are facing economic decimation. That name sounds very familiar. Jai Leeladhar Singh. Where did I hear that name before? I know that name. I've heard that name. I can't pinpoint where I heard that name. Jai Leeladhar Singh. Jai. I know that name. Can't pinpoint where I heard it.
And Miss Welch, I am betting that the UNC going to say them know nothing about they're going to distance themselves from that same match where that young man is keeping. Watch and you go see. I wonder when the police and them pick him up if the lawyers and them will jump out. If the same lawyers and them will jump out to defend him, I shall to be going in the house.
Well, Mr. Bego, I consider that as an option. But then I went back and I found a clip that the UNC is yet to distance themselves from. You know? And it's only when they distance themselves from this. Get ready to put this up. You there? Yeah. Okay, let me just sort it here. Hold on. Let me go back. Tell me when. You ready? Yeah. Let's go.
I cannot speak too much about it because, you know, I'm in court and everything. David Welch in court. But don't worry. Team UNC, we'll beat that. We'll wash that out. Don't forget it's Rowley and the PNM that does always say Kamala had too much lawyers. UNC had too much lawyers. Team UNC, we go wash that out. We go wipe that out. We go wipe that clean. We go spit on that and clean it. Squeaky clean it. We don't need squeezy. We don't need anything. All we need to do is just polish that little spot there because it's just a little tarnished spot. It's nothing much. But Alexander Police, because there is not the TTPS anymore. This is Alexander Police. All Alexander Police could come and drop on me inside of the station. By the way, my back hurting. My legs hurting. I have injuries on my hand. I don't know if y'all could see it. But I have injuries on my hand. I have injuries.
Come back to me. I just wanted to play that part of the clip. So, unless Team UNC is no longer supporting this young man, I wait to hear them distance themselves from his actions. Caller, you live? Caller, you live? Not there. I just have about a minute to go. Caller, you live? Caller, you live? What going on with all your calls? Like all your calls dropping? Caller, you live?
Aisha?
Yes?
I'm glad I'm the last caller. Make me the last caller, right? Aisha, that program that is Saturday night, 8 o'clock. I hear in Barataria telling Sajo how you'll be calling for the former Prime Minister to go. Aisha, is not the former Prime Minister don't have to go. It's the both of them. The former Prime Minister and Dr. Rowley have to go. Aisha Welch, Mr. Pandey was on the program last night and he talked about building schools, Aisha Welch. He talked about building schools at Barataria. I will leave it there.
Always real talk show host junkies, boy. All it does be all over for talk show. Me, I just switch off after 7, After 7, I can't hear no talk. Only now and again, I go and get Christopher program and interfere with you a little bit. But I can't take all them talk, but I too much talk. Caller, you live?
I said good day. The name is Jaishima Lilada Singh, chairman of CDA. Remember?
The name rings a bell. I know that name.
Lilada Singh. That is the one who say, just give me N and them I'll kakada in the pocket. I'll 2 doubles at chubby to eat and the for sale.
Oh God, my God.
You can't remember?
Oh God. My God, I know I hear the name. I say, but I know this name. They didn't call it the full first name. They just gave it a short abbreviation. I guess that's what threw me off. So Trinidad and Tobago, I am going to leave it there. It has been a pleasure being in your company today. Tomorrow is Thursday. Tomorrow we have Land Capital certificates coming in the first hour. And then we'll continue the rest of the conversation right here on the Street 919 FM. Have a good one.
Patrice again, no. Get off of your seat right now. All of my property, all of my money, it not mean anything if I don't have you. Cause you are my everything, I'm not gonna do anything but put that on everything, for you. Get up, if I give you all my love, and would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me know? Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better. If I want him there for certain, start to dance to love. Make I go love you tender, tender, tender. Make I go love you tender, tender, tender. Make I go love you tender, tender. I love the eternal, eternal.